Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back playing a little No Rest for the Wicked. You know, it's not easy getting the intro going when the blurps are happening. So can't you just wait 30 seconds to start blurping before, like, just give me a second? Or is it, no, is that not allowed? No, it's already started. They're rude, aren't they? That's right. In my country, blurpings, the host is a sign of respect. I see. It's the meta to start during the intro. That's not, no, it's not. I'm trying to, I'm trying to put out a greeting, and it's hard to focus with the blurps. So I just thought I would say that. Frosty. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Hey, West, I got something to show you. It's not done. It's not done. Okay? It's not done. Phase 1, new server migration, actionrpg.com. Golemancer. Huh? Do you notice a difference on hover images? Instant. You could still break it and then the image doesn't pop up, which is what we're working through. But yeah, huge initial improvement. Same with ambitious gear. And ambitious gear and endgame gear now have different color sets. They inverse each other. So you can tell which one you're on. That is awesome. I know. Great job, Tech and Guild. What do you mean, great job, Tech and Guilty? What do you mean? Looking good. It's very responsive. That's right. That's right. So we're still trying to figure out a little bit because it's still not perfect, but it's 1,000 times better than how it was. How many times did you make Tech redo that? We've already redone it like 20 times today. I'm just giving props to the right people. Oh, brother. That's not funny. Good afternoon. Rooster, Bamster. K-A-E, hi. Hoofrent, what's up? I don't want to butcher your name. Kay, how are you doing? You're just upset you can't use that take as a YouTube video intro. No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm having that rare stream problem that drives me bananas. I'll stream a month straight, no problem. Right now, YouTube chat is not coming through the multi-chat. I hate it when that happens. Oh, it drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Sometimes it takes a minute to kick in. Hopefully it works. I'll try and reset it. Anyways, Guilty. Hello. West. Shmee. Hector. Hello. Plunderer. What's up? Big Guy. Devil Dog. Rehan. Hello. 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 Tekken. Frosty LaRue. How are you? Slider. Deranged Man. Sinister. Hello. AK. Yo. Heavy. We just can't listen to Polk all day. Fervor. What up? Battle Bunny. Hi. Guys. Battle Bunny reached out to me today. Listen to this. And said she was watching another stream. And she heard, "It's science, bro." and had to do a double take because she's like, wait, am I watching Aaron? My blurb, it's science, bro, is on another stream. I was like, no way. No way. She's like, yes, 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 it is. Oh my gosh. It's catching on. It's science, bro. It's everybody's doing it. Xathius, what's up? Hello. Who else is here? Big Bad Bones. Looking great. What up, Jaime? Hello. Thanks, guys. Drang, what up? EHG Derek. Everybody, 11th Hour Games is in the chat. You know the procedure. Best behavior. I'm picturing Tech with bloodshot eyes, not shaven, messy hair, big cup of coffee. Well, you're almost right. Tech despises coffee, so it'd be a big cup of tea. Be a big cup of tea. Tom, hello. We can always listen to polka. That's true. Hey, look at everyone's chatty today. Luz, hi. Ferb, hello. Hey, Ferb. Is your name Ferb because of Phineas and Ferb? I have 4 kids, so when I see the name Ferb, you probably don't. You probably hate that question. Never mind. Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah, wait, yes it is. You hate that question, or yes it's Ferb because of Phineas and Ferb? I hope the hot fix there. Wait. I hope the hot fixes they've been rolling out have fixed the bugged out storyline quest, Faith and Flame. I hope so as well. I know the last hot fix that messed up 40 and 50 series GPUs. That's why people were getting rubber banding and problems in Sacrament. So we're hoping that they get that fixed as well, if they haven't fixed it already. Again, just quick shout out to the YouTube crowd. It's currently 30 people watching. Right now, my multi-chat is not working. So I can see Twitch, but I can't see YouTube, so I'll glance over occasionally. Bamster, don't forget to greet Derek, our source to EHP. Yes, I greeted him. Steve was here yesterday, Derek. Steve was here yesterday. Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a great weekend. Well, I threw out my back because I'm an old man. And every single day it's gotten better. Today I was able to get up right out of bed and start walking, which I know sounds like, wait, what? You weren't able to do that before? It's taken a couple days. Oh, no. How did you do that? Well, you probably noticed that. I go to the gym, like that's, I don't have to say that, you just, I hurt myself at the gym. So you lift, bro? What a poor baby. Come on, Luz. I'm not a poor baby, man. Oh, brother. You guys know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's because he's old. Don't let him lie to you. I have a wife and 4 children, and I am 40 years of age. Good old 40. So, yeah, that's just how it goes. I hurt my shoulder in the gym. First day at the gym, and he hurt his back. Skoji, that's not funny. As someone who's thrown out his back, I get it. Hope you feel better. I'm 42 going on 21. There you go. I turned 40 this year. Turning 40 doesn't feel good. Now my shoulder hurts every time I lift something heavy. I didn't sleep good last night, and I streamed for 12 hours and 11 hours the day before. I've hurt my shoulder before and given myself frozen shoulder. It's a very silly story that I have a one wheel. If anybody knows what a one wheel is, it's basically a death trap. And anyways, I was riding my one wheel when I got it the first week, and of course I was like making it go as fast as it could possibly go. And it's got an automatic safety feature that once you hit max speed, it lifts the nose of the one wheel up to kind of like caution you you're at max speed. And to go fast, you lean forward. So I was going at max speed, and then it lifted the nose, and then I manually pushed the nose back down. Now, as you can imagine, you're on a one-wheel device, probably going, I don't know, 20, 25 miles an hour, and I pushed the nose down. The auto safety feature is it turns off, the nose hits, and now the one wheel's a catapult. Literally in the street, I go flying. I was so jacked up. But, yeah, that's how I hurt my shoulder. You were juggling, riding a unicycle again and fell, didn't you? Yeah, I hurt myself pretty bad. Jacked up my shoulder. I was literally wearing like a t-shirt and shorts, and it was on the street. It was a hold my beer moment. What ended up happening was I got frozen shoulder, if anybody knows what frozen shoulder is. And so I had to go through therapy, and they had to like break it apart. It feels okay now, but yeah. Half of your skin was gone. Oh yeah, I lost a lot of skin. How bad was your road rash? Well, the funny part of the story is it was like in summer, and we were walking the dog at nighttime. So it was like pitch black. I was literally wearing like a tank top and basketball shorts. And I was going, I don't know, over 20 down the street in the dark. And I jacked myself so bad. I had to do 6 months of physical therapy for frozen shoulder. It hurt. Yeah. Another story. This is like 10 years earlier. I had a 400EX Honda Sport Quad. I thought I was really cool in my younger years. I had a Sport Quad. If anybody knows what that is, it's a very, very fast ATV. I would take it up to Pismo Beach and the dunes. And I was in the Hollister Hills with it, and we were bombing down this hill, and my buddies were on their dirt bikes, and I was trying to keep up with them, and I literally like rolled my ATV in the air, almost fell off a mountain. I broke my foot, broke my big toe, broke my wrist in 3 places. I was like really jacked up then too. Yeah. My buddy had a 300EX so modded out, he could run it in the 500cc class. Yeah. How are you still alive? That was crazy physical therapy, because after my wrist surgery, I couldn't bend my wrist. It was frozen. So you would literally go to physical therapy. They would warm your wrist, and then they'd put it on this block, and they would push it down. It was terrible. It was they literally like breaking it back for motion. I was playing basketball in a men's league. We played in a B league. Pretty competitive. Was on a fast break. I don't know, I was like 27, 28. Planted my left knee, did a full meniscus tear. So I blew out my left knee in a men's basketball league. I've had a couple, now that I think of it, I've had a couple injuries in my life. I had full cadaver reconstruction surgery on my left knee. If you don't know what cadaver reconstruction is, they took the Achilles tendon, a live Achilles tendon, and, you know, from somebody that passed away that donated, and put that into my left knee. I have another human's live Achilles tendon in my left knee. And after that surgery, my left knee is stronger than my right knee. I don't know how this stream started like this, but sir, who are you? You're a zombie? It's a walking Darwin award. That's pretty wild. Now it's all starting to make sense. Wait, what? My friend's son had that on his 3rd ACL surgery when he was 17. So you're a necromancer in real life. Zombie leg checks out. You're literally a Frankenstein. It started with you forcing Tech to drink coffee. You played Human Cannonball. That's right. That's right. Now the obsession with necromancers makes sense. So yeah, I have lived a very, very active lifestyle. And I feel like, you know, obviously, as I've aged, I've slowed down. But, I mean, last year I went snowboarding and didn't hurt myself. So I was on the mountain at the age of 40. I was pretty happy about that. I wasn't hitting any black diamonds, but, yeah, I mean, I'm still moving. Is your meniscus a rare? Tell us the stats. No, it was a common, but I upgraded it to unique, so now I'm good. So now I am good. Sounds like no. And now look at him. He throws out his back trying to put on his shoes. No. I didn't throw out my back putting on shoes. I threw out my... I don't know how I threw out my back, but it started hurting after the gym. So there was something in there that was... I don't know. I did something funky. I've only had a couple surgeries, guys. It's not like I'm all broken. Only a couple. Coincidence? I mean, I did put on shoes to go to the gym. So that is a factual, just a couple. That is a factual statement. Guys, it's not going to be one of those streams where it takes 2 hours for me to kill one enemy, right? We are going to start playing. Right? My controller already turned off. Incorrect. I'm not broken, Luz. I'm active. Incorrect. I'm active. It's different. You know? Weren't you supposed to check out Core Punk this month? That's in February. All the updates for Core Punk's big update are dropping throughout the month of January, and all the updates will be in by February week 1. We've already timed it out, sir. Don't think I do. I know what's going on. No Rest for the Wicked. The Steam key that was given out last night was not claimed, so today we will redraw the No Rest for the Wicked Steam key, so make sure you get into today's drawing. PoE this Thursday. Is that the mini league? I only have one question. This game looks amazing. When you beat the game, is there a new game, or what's the value? Yeah, so welcome. I'm guessing your question is like, you probably play Torchlight, Last Epoch, Diablo, PoE, and you're used to, okay, I speed ran the campaign. Now what do I do at endgame? I'm not 100% sure, but that's the main question I get. So Wicked is not a live service action RPG. It is a story-driven ARPG that is built in this just beautiful, detailed world. The environment, the sound, the visuals, they are beautiful. And once you beat the campaign in early access and know that 4 more chapters are on the way, you're going to have a couple of things to do. Now, in the world, you can create a pestilence. This is something that they added in the last Breach update, which would mean that like this whole area is covered in purple, and you got to kill all the pestilence monsters to clear the area, clear the pestilence, and then fight a big boss where you can get some crazy rewards. So you have the pestilence endgame. You have this young man right here who has bounties. So daily and weekly bounties for you to complete, and daily and weekly challenges for you to beat, which, by the way, we need to activate all of these for today. And when you activate these, they show up on your map, so where the bounties are. And the last endgame system is right here. If you actually watch the video that's pinned at the top. It teaches you how to respec. It talks about the system called the Crucible. And this is the endgame rogue-like system. It is a basically enter a room, kill all the enemies, get some power-ups, kill all the go to the next room, kill all the enemies, get some power-ups. Next room, next room, next room, next room, next room. And I think after 10 rooms, you fight the pinnacle boss. And that is Echo Knight. And he is a monster. And Echo Knight drops a guaranteed 2 unique items. And yeah, those are the 3 endgame systems. Pestilence, daily and weekly challenges and bounties, and the rogue-like system. Now, know that No Rest for the Wicked is in early access. And we just had Thomas, the CEO of the game, on the podcast, and he talked about the future. There is a class system that is coming to Wicked. They are adding, so you see these zones? They're adding 4 more, which means they're doubling the size of the entire world where it is right now, and each world will have its own boss, probably with a final boss. So you're probably talking 4 worlds, at least 5 more bosses just for the main game. They're adding a comfort system. They're adding a job system. They're adding farming. They're adding a necromancer class. They're adding tons of end game, and that's just for 1.0. That's just for 1.0. This is not a live service game, so it's going to have DLCs and expansions, so kind of more of the Grim Dawn Titan Quest model. And yeah, it's also the cheapest it'll ever be right now. So, by the way, not a sponsored stream. You know, I'm not being paid by Moon Studios, but I just really like the game a lot. So it'll probably come with a $60 price tag once it goes 1.0. Moon Studios has already announced that the price will be going up at 1.0. So right now you could get it for the early access price, and it's 40% off. Sale price ends February 5th. There you go. So you could literally get Wicked for like $25 right now, which is a huge savings. You're going to save $35 over the 1.0 price. So if this is like a, I can't wait to play this at 1.0, and you're definitely going to get it, I mean, you really should get it now. That's my take. Okay. We have our bounties. I told everyone the bot did not claim the key. Free copy of No Rest for the Wicked given out at the end of today's stream. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. We have now purchased our second house, which we are going to work through and update today. I also got something else today. Let's see what it's like. Holy moly. You guys were not kidding. This is the new Twitch drop. Statues don't go in houses, sir. What do you mean? That's a big statue, dude. This is today's Twitch drop. I literally can't even place it in the house. Wait. Holy crap. That is the current new Twitch drop. That's what she said. That would be nice to scale the decoration. Holy smokes. Oh, multi-chat just kicked on. He is always buying something. Hammer, get out of here. You can't place it outside, huh? No. This is going in my new house. This is going in my new house. I've got a... I gotta find a place for my new house. I bought the biggest house last night. Not because I care about the size of house. I just want to make sure I have the best one. No, that didn't make sense. I bought the manor last night. I love the big statue. Already bragging to my friends about it. So we bought the manor last night. We got all our little upgrades here. Can the statue go right in the middle? That wouldn't be annoying, right? Right in the center of the house? Oh, man. Hold on. It would have like the archer shooting down the stairs, you know? Huh? That looks clean. You guys hate when I find the right spot for it. Look at that. Guys? 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 Oh, right. The big gross mansion. It's a little off. I know. You think I should center it right here? You're right. Yeah, it shouldn't be right up against it. It should. Oh, it's angled a little bit. I don't like that either. Okay. There. Now it's perfectly straight. Yep, gotta fix it. Oh, brother. What? Any news about the release date for the next Last Epoch patch? Yes. We've already covered it so many times, it's insane. March 26th. Also, you could always look at the clock on the channel. If you look straight up, 1,339 minutes. Hours. No rush, buddy. You're only 40 minutes into the stream. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I said I wanted the archer to be shooting down the stairs. Hold on. I gotta, it's still not right. Something's wrong with me. Okay. Don't clip that. You know what I meant. There. Just so you know, not killing stuff, blabbering, decorating. This is my new house, bro, and it's gonna look freaking fantastic. I got a fireplace. We got all the things in. We'll put the fast travel right here. We're gonna make our bedroom in here. It's gonna be nice, dude. You need to get house design from the wife. I know. Something's wrong with him. He just admitted it. All right. We're going to switch out the bow right now. Today we are moving from a lightning bowcaster to the first time checking magic. Should I buy the cheap house first? I don't know. I mean, this is where I started. Humble beginnings. Ooh. Ah. I don't even know how the hell this works. It's an ice staff. Look at that. Wait a second. Why did it do a melee attack? Wait. Why isn't it shooting? That's not... You need faith. What? Oh, damn it. I don't have the requirement for it. Son of a... It's a staff, not a wand. Okay, wait a second. I'm sorry. Obviously, I have no idea what I'm doing. Go figure. Is a staff in No Rest for the Wicked a melee attack? So really what you want is a wand. Is that correct? If only someone could explain how. You finally got the bow you wanted to try. Yeah, we're done with bows. You can melee, but also it has spells. But do you melee to build focus? So you hit them with the staff and then you could use spells? Is that how it works? Staff / wands are both melee. You need to use focus skill that uses stamina for your auto. So the only actual full ranged build is bows. All weapons are melee, but some magic weapons have a stamina based spell. Or you use runes that cost stamina and then they produce focus. Where's the you're a wizard Harry blurb? Are you going faith or int? I have no idea. Yep, I still hate it. Okay. Let's just knock out some bounties to start the day. Let's knock out some bounties. It's the quicker picker upper. Never mind. Okay. What? Oh, brother. What did I say? That was a good one, dude. Your jokes hurt my ears. I thought it was a good joke. Dude, there is nothing that's going to get me down today. I am so excited about how the website is looking. Guilty. You out there? Guilty here? Or is he actually working? Not like he's not normally not working. That didn't come across right. I just feel like there's no way I'm gonna like Mage more than bows. Their bows just feel so good. I shouldn't say that. We haven't tested it yet. We're going to. We're gonna knock out our bounties. We're gonna run some crucibles, and we're gonna set up a mage build. The other day you said that he never works. No, I don't remember saying that. So old school bow, you had to hit with a melee weapon to then get focus to shoot the bow. If that's basically how Mage works, I know I'm not gonna like it. You noticed, Initial? There's a lot of bugs with it. We're still fixing it, but it's way better. You could kind of, if you click too many images too fast, you could brick it. And we've got some edge cases, but yeah, I absolutely hated playing Mage when it came out for that reason. Wands have a rune that uses stamina. But a staff, you are a melee hitter, right? What is the most efficient way to start the game well? For example, I pick a good weapon and focus on it right away, or should I choose something I like playing? Something you like playing. So I would not look at Wicked Vodka through the lens of like Diablo or PoE or Last Epoch or Torchlight or Grim Dawn. It is not a what's the most efficient, how do I beat the campaign as fast as possible. It is not that game. It kind of looks like that game, but it's not that game. This is exploring, find all the secrets, level up your character, learn combat, figure out which play styles you like. That's what you should be focused on. Don't worry about like the term optimized. Like, what's the optimized way to play? Figure out what you like first. No, staff also has stamina-based spells. Okay, sweet. See, guys, it only took 40 minutes for me to start playing the game. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Shane, that's not that bad. We're just one-shotting everything. So what is bad? Bad would be like an hour. Timed up the difficulty. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about upping the difficulty. I just want to learn a lot. So obviously we're not playing on easy. We're playing on normal. So it's like, okay, yeah, we could keep playing bows, but I feel like I got a good understanding of it. I just want to keep getting better at the game. Just want to keep getting better at... Wait, did we already clear the... Oh, I wonder... Carino style? That's right. By the way, Carino, we're now ranked 4th overall. This is on the upside. All right. It's funny to see other streamers start to play this game because there's drops now. Most streamers don't have drops enabled, which you probably noticed. All right, just doing a little gathering. Fourth of 4, not bad. I was first for almost a week, and then people started playing. I've been logging into TLI each day. Wow, Aaron stole my lightning arrow build. Yeah, right. You stole it from me. You would think I would know the first area very well by this point. I started playing this again last night, having a blast. It's awesome. It is awesome. Yeah, lightning arrows, awesome. Yeah, this is how we're gonna get to the first bounty. You're using the unique bow. Do you like it? Are you a fan? Yeah. Today we will get staff up and running. Get out of here. What the hell's down there? Now I'm upgrading my vendors. Oh yeah, you're in it. No bots over here. What's up, Trevor? Oh my gosh, we are literally in the shortcut to Sacrament. That is so funny. All right, here's the first bounty. West, I would have found it accidentally yesterday anyways. Bounty 1, done. Can you please go up the ladder? None of the uniques seem captivating to me. They almost seem like leveling. I don't know what down here is. Let's see. Not the Black Trench. Is that a way into the sewers? Oh. It's a fast travel I didn't have unlocked. You gotta be kidding me. Will you have a build guide for this bow build? So I'm undecided on putting out builds for Wicked right now. I'm not sure, just because I know the game is going to be changing so much. Yeah, it's a separate part of the sewers. I'm undecided. Maybe. There's been enough people asking me for a build guide that I'm considering it more and more. I've literally never found that entrance before. I think ever. How's that possible? How's that possible? It just makes me think of how much other stuff I haven't found. You inspired me to buy the game. I did? Not gonna lie, they need to tone down some of them bosses a tad, at least slow them down a smidge. Especially like Cocaine Bear. Dude, Cocaine Bear is a monster. Cocaine Bear is a monster. Yes. It is very fun. All right. Next bounty right here. I got the high ground. You know what happens. Tried to tell him. Oh, it's in the Black Trench. I was like, why is there no... You think I could survive this? No problem. Changing to mage, running with the bow. Interesting, Aaron. Teddy, I have the staff on me. I went to go spec into it, but I don't have the attribute requirements. So I need to go into the crucible and figure out how to switch the attributes. You know, I wish somebody would make a video on how to do that. So I said, let me do a couple bounties, then I'll go, I'll flip it. Okay. I hate that place with all my heart. Oh, the sewers are the absolute worst part in the game. And maybe that's a good thing. They're so different. I don't know, I'm undecided. How the hell do I get over there? I could probably take the back way. I'm starting to learn the sewers a little better, though, for once. I feel like we've got a pretty good bow build at this point. Maybe I've just played too much. Bounties right there. Go down. Guys, there's no bots on the channel. Everybody knows that. Guys. Am I losing my mind? What in the... You McMuffin. Found him. Bounty complete. All right, let's switch to mage. You guys ready for this? Why am I so scared? I'm so comfy as a nice bow shooter. Don't want to. All right. You got to get out of your comfort zone. That's all right. It's the only way you grow, right? Now I got to listen to him. Get out of my comfort zone. Gotta listen to this. Okay. Oh, I have one fallen ember. Is that enough to respec? Wait, how much? The staff needs 36 int. I have 10. I need 2. I can't respec until I find 2 fallen embers. I bet the vendors have one for sale. Or I'll get one from bounties. Okay, I lied. I'm going to respec once I have 2 fallen embers. And don't say I'm using that as an excuse. Oh, sure. I'm not. Where'd you get those carpets? Oh, I'll teach you. Here he goes again. Just remember that I'm the one that taught you about the carpets, all right? Look at this. Because of your question, I'm going to teach you. Because they're awesome. When you go to your chest, you'll see top right. You can set your chest to private or shared if you're in multiplayer. So shared means your friends could steal all your crap. Private means they cannot. And then you have type right under it. If your type is set to none, top right, you have no carpet. If your type is set to food, you now have a food carpet. It's very cool. It's very smart. Small detail, very neat. Thank you. You're very welcome. That might need its own separate video, West. You must cross. Food carpet. Yeah, food carpet. V Rising should steal that. They should. They should.
Good day to you. I see the glint of steel.
Carpet made of food. Yeah, 10 things I wish I knew sooner. Your carpets. I'll keep this one-handed wand in case we need to test that too, just so I have one laying around. Is this game a Souls-like? Well, I would call it Souls-like light. Souls-like light. Did you see Hog's clickbait video, Aaron? Hog's clickbait video? No, I've not been on YouTube. I have not seen anything from Mr. Hog. Is it a Wicked video? Going. Hi, when you switch from bow to mage, did you respec all your stats or create a new character? I haven't done it yet. I haven't created a new character. I don't plan on making a new character. I just plan on flipping the weapon, but I don't have the currency to flip the weapon right now. But I do bet you one of the bounties will allow me to. 10 things about Wicked? Yeah, Fear. Not yet. I'm almost there. A breach can offer you one too. All right, let's go see. So you need a fallen ember to respec 10 points. I need 2 fallen embers to respec 20 points. We could just go fishing. Probably find one. Okay, challenges. You know what would be nice? A way to convert other embers into the ones you want. If you have 20 of one and none of the other, it's maybe like a 2-for-1. No, none of them have it. Damn it. Yeah, that would be nice. I know who has one for sale. Guaranteed. What about a how to build instead of what to build? People from the ARPG community are really obsessed with finding the OP thing, but this is a game about finding your favorite moveset. Muting Aaron, how dare you? I know, right, Exathius? Or right, Frosty? How can he do that? Those videos, believe it or not, don't do great. How-to videos do good. Like how to craft, how to farm, how to X, Y, and Z, how to juice your temple. Those videos do good. How to make your own build do not do good. Frosty, you snowed in? Is that true? People don't want to think, right, Bamster? Now I made it to work today. Our NPC here should have one for sale. Three randoms. Oh, plague infusion. We lost lightning. Twice as much damage. Oh, that's... Okay. We're still iced in Texas. We're having a weird year in Idaho, man. No snow. We're supposed to fall over. Just clickbait them. OP, no rest for the wicked builds. No. No, no, no. But I could maybe do like a build guide, but not a fully detailed build guide. Kind of like guidelines. They're more like guidelines. You kind of got an idea. I wasn't. How many combos does that guy have? Dude, he punched like 12 times. That didn't count. Guys, I wasn't even paying attention. That one doesn't count. Everybody knows that. Doesn't look like an Ice Mage build. I can't respec. Oh, forget it. Just, guys, I have to find Fallen Embers to respec. I can't respec without a dolphin. Do you see a dolphin? Excuses. What's up, Aaron? Elite Gaming, how you doing? Hello. Now I have Ace Ventura stuck in my head as the dolphin trainer. Good. Guys, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in !! giveaway. Give yourself a chance to win a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I need 2 fallen embers to respec into a cold staff. I only have 1. So I'm hoping the NPC halfway through the crucible has the other one. That is the plan. It'll work. It'll work. And we'll get our first Echo Knight kill. What bow is this? My crafted Talon bow. Don't forget you need some physical damage to use with cold. How could I possibly forget that? I know nothing of staff or wand. Nothing. Literally nothing. See if you could put a drop kick in the staff. The staff I have is this. The Falling Sky. Ice Sweep, Hail, Blink, Glacial Spike. So this is what we're going to play with. No, there's no one-handed bows. There's no, like, crossbows or anything like that. I think you will enjoy it. We will see. Sucks that this one didn't drop with a facet, but, you know. They all can't be winners. That was a very fast room. Thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, get into the giveaway. Yay. Hooray. That jump, you shouldn't be able to make that jump. You're not that light on your feet. Did you see that? Do you know if new areas in the Crucible will come 1.0? Yeah, 5 of them. So if you look at the Crucible starting area, that's statue 1. If you go to the right up the stairs, there's 4 additional statues. This is like Crucible Volume 0.1. Each one gets harder. We have no idea. I know that Thomas talked about the Crucible during the podcast and said that big plans. He's basically said big plans. You will notice that there's 5 statues, and right now you only interact with one of them. So it's like, oh, okay. I would guess each one gets harder, but I mean, you want it to be more difficult, but I want them to be different. So I'd like that each one gets harder and it's a different experience. Each one may also be a different game mode. Yeah, something like that. I don't want it to be like torment levels, ultimately. It's like, oh, you beat Crucible 1, now go to Crucible 2, and it's the same thing, it's just a little harder. Like, that would be, I feel like, the most lazy way to do it. One should be a fishing crucible. That would be peak. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Has anyone seen the trailer for Monster Mercs? Game looks pretty interesting. I have not. Where did you get that staff? I got the staff from killing Echo Knight at level 30. I've actually gotten 2 of them. Okay, are we going to be able to do our respec? Come on, have 1 for sale. There it is. 2 of them for sale. Excellent. That's what we wanted. All right, after this run, we are respecing into Mage. Frosty, I'm scared. He wants me to buy everything. I'm off to a meeting. Be back later. All right, have a good one. I wonder if Fallen Embers, their drops are down just simply because there's so many other embers. So where you would normally only get 1, now there's 6 different kinds. So it's not that the drops are down, it's just there's more options. That's what Wicked Club was saying. There's just no way Mage is going to be better than Bow. I don't know. From a feel standpoint. Bow just feels effortless. It feels so smooth and satisfying. Do a claw-based mage. A claw-based mage? Aaron's going to play for 10 minutes mage and then immediately spec back into bow. No! No, that's not what I'm going to do. That's... What's up, Al? How are you doing, sir? That's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend a lot of time to learn mage and learn how to parry and... I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, right. Oh, here we go. What? I might learn some stuff. You learning? It's only going to take 8 minutes. Guys, I'm not just going to spec into bow. I mean, spec into mage and then immediately spec back into bow. That's not going to happen. I'm going to take my time to learn and educate myself on the mage system. I'm not just a one-trick pony. I mean, if it's not fun, it's not fun, though. So, you know, I'm going to, you know, there's got to be a limit to what I try. Magic sucks in all games. What? You're a multi-trick pony? You're right. You're going to make a new character to get embers to spec back. I'll just go fishing if I need embers. Guys, I'm not going to go back, all right? I'm determined to do it. One more room until the Echo Knight gets to kill us. The boss in the end is something else. Which boss are we talking about? The boss at the end of this or the boss at the end of the campaign? Which boss? I say claw-based mage or a fist-based mage. Your fists are rated E for everyone. What? TP Plus stands for Twitch Partner Plus. It is a monthly goal to maintain 70-30 rev split on Twitch. The most that one person could give to the goal is 6 points. A tier, it's your personal sub to the channel. If you are a tier 1 for Action RPG, it's 1 point. If you're a tier 2, it's 2 points. If you're a tier 3, it's 6 points. It is your personal sub to the channel. Prime subs don't count. Gifted subs don't count, so you can't hero it. All right, Echo Knight time. Oh, 20% lifesteal. We didn't get it. Gosh, that's my favorite upgrade in the entire end game. Right there. No. In the end of the campaign, I see. All right, yesterday we killed Echo Knight 4 times, including end of the stream back to back. This is not, we don't have a lot of good stuff here, but I would bet on a death from me here. We did not get that many good upgrades during it, but we'll see. was just wanted to respec. I was trying to die faster so that we could get to the, so that we could get to this. Oh, please. That's what it really was, dude. I'm serious this time. I'm serious. Wait a second. Anyone know how hard it is to get indestructible facet crafting item? You can't craft it. You can't craft it. It's completely random. I got indestructible on a couple items yesterday, but it's completely random. Okay. To use this item, we need 36 int. Guys, do you use an offhand with the staff or no? It's two-handed, right? Oh, yeah, you don't use it. Never mind. I answered my own question. Okay, 36 int. Okay, that puts us to 23. We still don't have enough. No faith needed? Yeah. We need oh, I have 3. I have 3. I said I need 36, right? Boom. 26 into int. Oh my gosh. Falling sky. You got this? What is this stupid thing? Why is it attacking with a melee hit? Maybe we should respec. WTF is that? Too late? Uh-oh, spells. Thought you were using a wand. I don't have a wand. Well, that didn't last long. I'm just kidding. Look at Xatheus says I need to branch out. I spec into staffs. He's already not happy because he thought it should be a wand. Unpleasable. Okay. Okay, good sign. You can still fish if you're using a staff. So we have established that. You can still fish. And you could kill crabs. Okay. That was like a baseball swing. Oh, I could teleport. Gosh, it's like it doesn't matter the weapon I pick. Once I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Did you see what just happened? Guys? Oh, brother, what? What did I say? So you meet a stronger foe. What? There's stronger enemies? The hell was that? Okay, I for sure am going to need to switch out everything I have for focus generation. Did you start over? Yes. Now we use a staff. You should link the homepage to your website on your Twitch profile. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. That's not a terrible... I mean, yeah, I'm going to do... I already thought about that. This guy's got a shield. I don't like this guy. Yeah, it's kind of a monk. You have spells. Yeah, but they all cost focus. Yeah, you definitely need... You're always 2 steps behind. The reason why we haven't... There's been actually 0 promotional material for actionrpg.com because we want enough people looking at the site to build data and get it working right, but we don't want so many people looking at it that that's their first impression. So we have to be very cautious about the site right now. Whoa. Aaron, do you know that the gauntlets have Hadoukens? Is that true? All right, we are testing magic right now. You should add a rune like Ice Bolt to the staff. It uses stamina to cast and builds up focus to use other spells. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't want anything melee. So if it's like, oh, like, you know, it's more of a requirement that a staff is more of a monk melee, then this, you're right. This will be pretty short-lived. I do like this baseball swing, though. Looks like chat was right. Shorter than 8 minutes. No! Dude, I'm falling in love with this thing. I'm just wondering what other options there are. I missed the fishing. So what's the answer on magic? Does it feel better? As of right now, first 5 minutes, no. It does not. But, I mean, I've been playing 16 hours a day, every day, for 6 days. Bow. And this is minute 5 on wand. I'm falling in love with this weapon, but I want options. Which one? Bow looks nice. It is nice. Hello, Aaron. What's up, ST? Is this a good game? Yes. All right, we need enemies. Hold on. Let's drop off all our crap. We'll go fight real people. Okay, I wonder if we can go to the enchanter and she has runes for sale immediately for this weapon. Wonder if we could flip it immediately. Wow, that's a sick staff, bro. Thank you. I'm just starting to use it right meow. Are you saying meow? Am I saying meow? Okay, take that. So what do you use in an offhand with the wand? What do you, like, what's the, a shield? A shield? Can you dual wield wands? Can you dual wield wands? A shield. I use a staff. I use stuff with the Dorn Funkus shield. There is kind of a caster shield. Interesting. No, you cannot dual wield wands. All right. Oh, we got our fast travel as well for our other house. Not that I need multiple houses. Why does nobody let you dual wield wands? Well, the power fantasy on dual wielding wands really doesn't make sense. If you just look at, like, you know, why would you need two wands? That being said, you could dual wield wands in Torchlight Infinite. I'm cooking. All right, go there. 1 second. You can roll plate. House number 2 that we just started. Guys, check out the Twitch drop that is currently active. It's this statue. It's massive. Yes, that's what she said. That is the current Twitch drop. What? Yep. That's it. And there is our fast travel. The manor, the homestead. It labels your houses. That is awesome. That is awesome. Are there any build guide websites for this game? No. And right now, I don't think you should be following build guides. The classism system isn't out. Right now, you're still in the campaign. I really feel like you should just see what weapon you like and just explore and learn the mechanics. Like today, I put out my first video for Wicked, a new boot camp series for basically how to. I'm officially hooked on this game. So I'm going to try and like help people with tips and tricks. All right, take the staff to level 15. Oh, we need to add focus gem to it as well. Yeah, game is pretty much pick up your favorite weapon and build around it. Correct. Yeah. No. Wait. Talk. Buy. These are all utility slots. So I will have to buy a staff and then rip the rune out of it. Which is the Hellfire, Fire Wave. Does anybody know the name of the staff that has the skill that uses stamina. Just buy multiple, test them, rip the rune you like. I just need any. The dart skills use stamina. You can't put a fire rune on a nice staff. Yeah, neither of those. Whoa, the fire staff looks cool. I use Lord of Filth. There was one in her inventory? No. Those were all utilities, weren't they? Oh, dart. You can use a wand rune on a staff?
Make life.
You can usually mix and match them. Hold on. That is it.
I fell.
Hold on, I'm on it.
Life.
We also need focus gen. Gain focus. Just put focus generation on it now. And then I don't think... Is there a way to change the runes on a unique? I don't think you could change the runes on a unique staff. There it is. Okay. That's fine. I didn't see that. Unique is fixed. Good, good. I'm glad I upgraded it to level 15 and put my focus gem in it. That's good. That's what I want. All right.
Is your faith strong?
All right. What do we got? Large loot chests in the Black Trench. Find 6 potatoes. That's an easy one. I own 200 of them. That one's done. Patrol the Black Trench. Chop down birch trees. All right, these are easy.
Must grasp.
Just walk outside. You're in Idaho. Pan, what's up? All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Today we are flipping our very fun lightning bow build into a staff build. And I just needed a little learning curve. Now I got it. Two of our daily challenges are in the Black Trench. This is where we're going to hang out for a little bit. That's not funny, guys. I was supposed to go down the ladder. The ladder that must be an early access bug. I was supposed to go down the ladder, not jump off the ledge. Guys. Not for gravity wins again. That doesn't count as a death. That does not count. No way. No freaking way. Guys. You know that doesn't count. It counts. No, it doesn't. No rest for the streamer subathon confirmed. No. No. Guys, maybe we should go back to bow. I don't know if I'm feeling this staff thing. Guys. Look, I can't even shoot this idiot. Well, I can kind of shoot him. No? How did you reset your stat points? Great question. Take a look at the pinned comment. Don't pull a druid on us now, Aaron. Oh, gosh. The number one question I get asked is how to respec. So I made a video on it. Yeah, the spellcaster system is like, tell me you hate mages without telling me you hate mages. I don't know if there's a worse feeling than I want to shoot spells. And then instead of shooting spells, you have to hit melee to shoot spells. That feels terrible. But if we have to master it, we have to master it. Aaron, how do you buy this game? Through Steam. Surveying the Black Trench complete. All right. First guy, you got this. He looks pretty mean. You didn't know I could shoot this ice crab, did you? Oh, he does know. This is so bad. Oh my gosh. But I got no monies. Oh, I got it. I don't know why I thought Mage would be a shooting character. I can't believe I missed this. We basically just spec'd into melee. I don't know how. I just didn't put two and two together that it's a like melee staff, like a monk class. I can't believe I did that. All right, both challenges complete. It's the weapon choice. You're not a mage. Use a wand. There's some ranged. I know, I need to flip into wand. But the problem is I can't respec. You're right. Staff is not a caster. Wand is a caster. All right, we need a... Is there a unique wand in this game? I guess I'm so used to Last Epoch. I was just thinking staff, obviously spellcaster. You get to experience melee and magic at one. Isn't that great? Oh, yes. I don't know how I forgot. Yes, you're right. Use both. I mean, now anybody could say, "Hey, how do you like melee?" Wow, I thought Torchlight is your favorite. You know Last Epoch's my favorite. You didn't know I knew how to do that jump attack. Oh my gosh. Come here. Let me hit you with this. Got him. No, use both wand and staff. You have multiple main hand weapons. Easy to switch between them. What? Weapon swap is what you're saying? That's what you recommend? Go weapon swap? Okay. Here is the plan. It's a good plan. We literally already have every damn wand in the game. I'm back. Frosty, why didn't you tell me that a staff is a melee weapon? Why didn't you tell me that? My wife just brought me this. Aww. It should say spoiled. You mean you would have listened? Okay, sorry. I'm going to pause for a second. Is there any weapon in No Rest for the Wicked that you could play full ranged like you could play a bow? This is my, shooting a bow. Spoiled as always. No. Nope. The bow. No, sir. Wand is also a melee attack. Okay. Frosty, pick a wand for me. One that you think I'd hate. One you think I'd like. The key? These ones have a way bigger base attack. 62. These 4. Mirror is what I'm using. There are some spells that use stamina for the staff. Yeah, I saw that, but I'm using a unique staff, so I... Does anyone know if turning on HDR in this game is necessary or preferred? I always leave it off. On Windows, too. I don't like HDR, even though my monitor has HDR 600 or something. But you can shoot a wand skill, Ice Dart, for stamina. Frosty, is the moon shard lightning? Sorry, let me rephrase. Which one of these is lightning? Like, I know you could write over any. Does any of them come with lightning runes in it? Moon Shard starts with ice. Find the static ability. Top left. This one? Root? Screw it. We're using the key. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. The key is lightning? See, I knew it. Wait. I don't even know how to make this stupid thing. Yes, I do. Made a key. A goose. Level 12 key. Lightning barrage, lightning flash. You could do better than that. Make me 4 keys. One of them's gonna hit level 15. I can feel it. Level 9, level 13, 13, 12, 11. All right, 13. Facet, blunt, Frosty, which facet? Blunt, nimble, festering, nimble, reliable. Critical strike removed? There's 0 crit on reliable. But damage is boost. All bad? Because focus is reduced. Yeah, they're all bad. Good, good. 2 more keys. Crafting. We're just crafting with crafting right now, everyone. Come on. Level 9, blunt. Come on. 12, nimble. What? Oh, wait, no. Gain lightning infusion. Damage reduced. What about that one? Free lightning infusion. You lose your base damage. That's something. But you lose base. Damage reduced affects magic damage. Whatever. That's the winner. So higher level means more base damage. Like level 11 will have higher base than level 9. Correct. Yes. And you could level it up to 16. Great YouTube video on respecking. You liked it? I got another one planned for tomorrow. I try to like answer every question. How to get there, when you could do it, how the run works. Try to make it as easy as possible. Okay. Drain focus in combat. Damage increased by 15% against large enemies. That's good. Health on kill. That's bad. Stamina cost reduced on fatality. That's bad. Movement speed increased on rune damage. That's fine. Okay. That makes sense. Can you level after... Can it be leveled after being crafted? Yes. Yes, it can. All right, what do we got on here? Damage increased by current durability, focus on kill, health gain on staggering an enemy, movement speed increased after a rune attack. Unrepairable. Right, let's start with this. So right now I'm just crafting for a second. All right, added 6% movement speed. No bazaar hunt. No, I actually have to make it myself. Not that there's anything wrong with making it myself. Frosty, what are your thoughts on what rune to put in? It already has a free lightning infusion on it. Lifesteal? Throw in a lifesteal for now. Focus cost reduction. Oh, can't be infused on weapons. Max stamina. Focus gain increase. Can I see the substats of the weapon? This is what we're starting with. I'm just starting. Reliable with good old fire. Frosty? I'm just going to put in this. Focus gain increase. The molted topaz is what I'm going to put in. And then, West, what were you talking about that there's a mage shield? Is it kind of like a catalyst? Like there's an offhand for spellcasters? This is how you level. Oh, wait, that's right here. This is how you level up.
May your will be half as good day to you.
Wants to use a shield, but can't. Shields. Wait. Wands can use shields, but no current shields can roll anything useful for mage. Well, what do you put in the offhand then? Upgrading 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Like, what's the offhand for wands? Nothing? Just stay fast?
Greeting.
You can't use focus on a you can't use that gem on a weapon. You can use focus generation. I like lifesteal. I don't think there's a dedicated offhand for mages. More offhands are being added in the future. Hello, beautiful streamer. What's up, Myers? Ooh, look at us. We got a key. Would you look at that? All right. If you find the Failstead's barricade, you will see the build for it. I'm trying to remember what's the damn shield I found, what it does. We did find the unique shield. Gain enlightenment for 6 seconds after parry. Rune damage increased by 19% while enlightened. Gain focus increased to 27% while enlightened. So you parry, and then it would boost all your rune and focus. It's damage on block. Hey, Frosty. What if we spent health instead of focus, spec the whole damn character into health regen, and took lifesteal as our gem? Somebody must have done that already. It's too in your face. That's my Frost Mage build. I said it first. You can't steal my idea. I just said that. I hate it when you just start stealing my ideas. Gosh, I'm sorry for screaming. Okay. Isn't lifesteal for melee? No, it works range too. Now he says my Frost Mage, his Frost Mage. Lifesteal works best on multi-hit abilities when using the ring. One ring to rule them all. One. Never mind. You didn't know I could throw this crap, did ya? Did you guys see that? Guys? We need to cut down trees for today's challenges. All right, we are now spec'd into a lightning wand. I now have a much better understanding of what this build is going to be. And I could tell that I'm gonna have to flip every single item I'm wearing to make it make sense. Yeah, you want... Bet you didn't know I could do this! Maybe he knew. Beat Crucible with it? Don't. He knew. Don't throw out ridiculous challenges. Four more trees. Frosty, I bought my second house. I'm now moving into the manor.
For filth and family.
This guy's trying to kill me. What are you, some kind of chicken? Nobody calls me chicken. All right, I could for sure get used to this if I could generate enough focus. I can get used to this. Not that. And no offhand, so we could get the weight easily into fast territory. See, you guys said I would never play melee. You said no way. Now we come to find out I'm an expert at melee. I bet we could beat Echo Knight right now, level 30. We're not going to yet. I got to do all this other stuff first. Then. Oh, brother. What? I think he's a chicken. Who, it me?
I'm gonna wear
What's wrong with heavy? Shoulder charge is awesome. There's nothing wrong with it. Just trying to watch my weight. Just trying to watch. Just stop. Stop. What did I say? Do you have a video going over the basics of the game? I just started a brand new boot camp series. Like today. The first video is how to respec. It is pinned at the top. I will put out a Wicked video literally every day until I feel like the basics are broken down. But no, like here's all the basics. I do not have that. A windmill key. I haven't grown that hard in 20 minutes, in the last 20 minutes. Come on, dude, that was a good joke. Hey, for the people that follow this game, is wands the meta? Somebody was like, wands or staffs are the strongest, then bows. Obviously, I don't know what I didn't even know about them today. Like, what's the most broken crap? All right, challenge for cutting down trees done. I'm not even going the right way. So now he plays the meta. No, I'm just curious. Look, a bunny. What do you guys think? Let it live? I don't know. It's looking at me funny. You monster. What? I've seen the Holy Grail. Don't you do it, Aaron. Fine. You guys are lucky Bunny, the community member, showed up. Another one! Guys, this might be a population control thing. I don't know. There's 2 of them now. This is a tough decision. They're everywhere. All right, I didn't kill them yet. I didn't kill them at all. I didn't kill them. They're alive for now. See, guys, I could be gracious and kind. Guys. That move is awesome. The hell are you looking at? You didn't know I could throw these Hadoukens. Ow. Maybe he did know. Bounty done. Okay. Kind after you close the stream, maybe. I'm a very nice person. You guys know that. There was just a population control issue on the screen. Literally and I didn't kill the bunny. Now this guy, I always raid his house to see if he's got anything I need. But other than that,
Expecting some kind of thanks.
no, he hasn't restocked yet. Oh, yes, he has. Give me that. All right, thank you. You're a monster. What? Just like Tech's house. No. Thief? No. Listen, just because I stole 2 chests worth of loot and took all of his crops does not... He's a bad guy. So I'm... It's gonna take some getting used to for sure. You could hit Y on a chest to take everything, saves you clicks. That is good to know. I definitely like wand over staff. I know there's multiple ways to play this game. I just like speed. He likes going the distance.
Try not to bleed on my armor. You're fucking hour. Next me.
Yeah, this type of melee feels okay because we're so fast. You like speed. Try gauntlets or daggers. The whole idea of today's stream was supposed to test what is better ranged option. Shooting magic spells or shooting arrows. That was the whole premise of today's stream. Now, I could say with extreme certainty at this point that shooting arrows is the superior ranged combat. Aaron lives his life a quarter mile at a time. That's right. Everybody knows. That's the motto of my life. Easier, you mean? Hey, you should be proud of me. I'm playing melee, sir. You should be proud. I actually thought you'd be proud. That's not very nice. Only until you make it not melee. No, it's staying melee. This is my preferred play style. Doesn't this game have something where you could like stab people in the back? I mean, I know how it works. That didn't work very well. He doesn't even know how it works. I know how it works. I know how it works. What the hell He's a battle mage. That's right, I'm a spellblade. That's right. Next, you guys are going to say, I don't even know how to use the 3 seashells. Do you? Of course. You don't know the 3 seashells. Oh, brother. That's right. I found the bunnies again. We're back to the bunny spot. All right. If there was 3 of them instead of 2, they were going down. But we'll leave them. Scoop, wet, dry. The 3 seashells. What's the weapon now? It's a one-handed wand. It's a one-handed wand. We still haven't fully got the new house up yet. So we'll just use this one for now. Oh, wait. No. I like the wand shield setup. Right now, we're not using a shield. Only wand. I want to try and get into the fast category. Speed is what we need. That's right. Speed. Damn, I wanted to see you try melee. This seems same as archer. It's not the same as archer. If you put a fire infusion with Vol weapon, do you get both? No, you only get one. You only get one. Brow, where's Guilty at today? Only wand is more your vibe anyways. That's right. Dude, we stole all those apples. You are right. This is worse than Archer. I'd rather see you cheese the enemies and get it over with. No, that's not how it works. I'm not just gonna cheese the enemies. Dual wield shields. Dual wield shields. We can put the jute in there. Just add a dart so that I don't need any melee. You guys, I'm not just going to turn this into another caster. I'm trying to learn melee. I'm not a one-trick pony. There's the ice dart. We're no longer ice. Says the guy who cheeses enemies with arrows. I am not cheesing enemies with arrows, sir. Okay, that feels good. I need to go place a structure in my new house really quick. I need to place a structure in my new house. Hey, fellas, quick question regarding gauntlets. Not sure if I should just level up Dex or Faith or level both. Whatever the weapon requirement is, that's what you should focus on. So what your stats really care about is what the weapon requires. So for example, this one-handed wand, it requires 36 intelligence. So I started there with intelligence. Can you sell the old one or no? I know you could transfer the house's ownership, right, to another player. This is my new house, the manor that we're working on. Okay, I needed to build. This is the Twitch drops. Here's the new statue. Yeah, you could transfer ownership to another person. Yeah. Okay, the last table we need is the spinner's sewing table. But you can't sell it back to the town, no. Frosty, you got your statue? See how this one's too far back. Maybe I could push this one a little farther back. Uh-oh. Now I can't place it at all. Oh, I saw it. That's more even. Okay, sweet. We now have all of the crafting and building we want for our house, including our new fast travel. So as far as functionality goes, we need a bed and we need storage. Let's see. Let's see what we have from structures. Oh my gosh, is the bed in here? We can make a level 2 bed. No, not everybody has an action RPG manor. Yes. Oh my gosh. How many pieces of paper am I going to need to get the level 3 bed? A flower. Lavender. Come on. Level 3 bed. A rocking horse. Wait a second. I got a better idea. If I buy all the ones from Whitaker, does that immediately put it in there so I don't have to roll for it? Yes. I'm almost positive Whitaker has the rocking horse. Then target research. Bingo. It's exactly what I was thinking. Gosh, it's like I've got ESPN or something today.
Aye, good day to you. Some people ask how I can stand the ringing in my ears.
You stop talking to me. Why, are there games on? What do you mean? Bye. Speaking of ESPN, Patriots or Seahawks? No. The music player Twitch drop is over. The new champion statue Twitch drop is going right now. It's active. I literally just got mine today. One bounty hunt left for today. Nameless pass. Seahawks or Patriots? Man, this is a weird Super Bowl. I don't have any love for either of them. I'll probably just root for the underdog. Who's the underdog? Wait, so it's impossible to get the other Twitch drop now? So this is the other Twitch drop. It is the Ori and the Will of the Wisps music box, which I need to transfer to my new house. But that's the first Twitch drop. The second Twitch drop is the champion statue, which is ridiculous. So that Twitch drop is over. Damn, wish you could still get the first one. So don't quote me because I didn't hear it, but supposedly Moon Studios said that there will be a way to earn those Twitch drops in the future in game. So don't get like super discouraged that they're gone forever. Hopefully they'll come back, or they'll come back in a different way. Yeah. Don't quote me because I don't know. Thanks. You're very welcome. All right. All of that can go away. So now we come up here. Whitaker did not have the level 3 bed for sale. But buying all that means that more of these options should be filled in. Stop. Yeah. So all these ones I purchased are now filled in. So we'll use less paper. Lawrence, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Guys, as long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Today we're giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Come on. A simple chair. Jute carpet. We might have to put the level 2 bed in for now. I don't know if it's worth burning all my paper. We'll give it 2 more pulls. 1. 2. Damn, I should have been buying everything from Whitaker each day. And done. Cannot build anything because my inventory is full. The plant should be able to go on a table. I got to put it on the floor. There, it's beautiful. Oh, I know where this goes. Next to my new champion statue. This is the Twitch drop. Right at the top of the stairs. So you could trip on it. Huh? You're not going to trip on it, right? Need a dresser for my bedroom. Okay. Put the TV on this. Little nightstand. Nice little carpet. What else did we buy? What the hell is that? Mini storage? Oh, gosh. Chair. This is the worst house ever. All right, this will be for, like, when the kids mess up, they got to go in the corner. All right, that's the timeout chair. What a mean dad. What? All right, here. The timeout chair could have a little toy chest next to it. All right? There we go. Much better. This room's kind of dark. Right? Pot. It can go on top. Play a little music. The hell is that? A kitchen table? I don't have I don't have any place for a kitchen table. Okay. What is all this crap I bought from Whitaker? I'm just a hoarder now, filling up my house with random crap. It's another table. Jeez, Aaron, you're such a hoarder. Rocking horse. This is the worst damn house. Getting rid of all this crap later on. There, that's everything I bought. I'm not a hoarder. Best way to farm acre, you need to kill bosses. You kill bosses, that's where you get it. Uh-oh. How do I get the flower pot? Uh-oh. Your house says otherwise? It's not what it looks like. Guys, how do I... Damn it. Now it looks stupid. No, not the bed. That's not funny. I got a flying pot. God, this stupid table. No, gosh, forget it. All right. Bed doesn't look quite right. It's fine. See, you get in bed, you can watch TV. Well, the TV is going to go on top of that. It's the TV stand. See? Got some nice light in the morning. Beautiful. Guys? All right, this has got to go, though. I got to get rid of this. I'm just going to sell it. The kitchen table's too weird. Everything else I could deal with. All right. Where's your streaming setup? I haven't unlocked that yet. That's coming soon.
I remember.
Okay. The next question is, what other runes do we want? What other runes do we want? We have one more bounty, so we could go knock that out. Final bounty of today is... there. Oh my gosh, it's right next to the waypoint. 2 waypoints. I never know which one it is. Nameless Pass. I think it's this one. Can I purchase this game so that you get credit? No, it's okay. This isn't a sponsored stream. I appreciate the ask. Thank you. That is very kind. I haven't even looked. I don't think Wicked is on Nexus Store. I don't think so. Maybe we can go in the cave with our lightning. The bounty was in the cave. I found it by mistake. Wait, maybe. No? I didn't see the you ended the bounty. Maybe there's someone up here. Oh, I gotta kill 10 people in here. It's not on Nexus. Hadouken! You didn't know I knew that move. I'm actually having a great time in TLI. It's fun, dude. No, go back in there. Is this Act 1? No. I've already beaten the whole game. Multiple times. This is new build day. Hey. That counts as a kill. You guys saw that. Yo, Aaron, I love this game. Me too. Today I'm testing something I've never played before. Staff and wands. We've been playing 6 straight days of bow. Bow probably needs a buff. It's like very mediocre. So today I'm just trying something different. We're trying wands. Bounty complete. Thunderstrike is a fun rune. It could pull if you could pull it off. You're enjoying it a lot so far? Yeah. I'm currently in 8-2 in TLI. Need more damage and survivability. That's where I finished. 13 billion at the training dummy. Ranked #1 Carino Ranger of Glory. 8-2. And then quit. It's like, all right, wicked time. Yeah, I'm only at 6 billion at the dummy. What's 8-2? Once you get to mapping, there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, tier 7-1, tier 7-2, tier 8, tier 8-1, tier 8-2. After tier 8-2, you go to profound. After profound, you go to deep space.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
All right, I understand now. Yeah, it's in the mapping system. Think of it like corruption stages or tiers in Path of Exile as you go up maps. Paper. All right. Similar to empowered monos? Yeah. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Okay. Daily challenges done. Daily bounties done. We have flipped into wands. I hate it when I hit the wrong button. It's time to start getting crushed. Let's just for giggles go to the crucible. Just for a second. All right, Bamster, have a good one. So the skills are based upon your weapon, but you can also switch in and out the runes. You could put in different skills for your weapon, as long as it's not a unique. All right. Same exact gear. I have not switched one singular item. It is my full lightning bow setup, but instead of a bow and a quiver, we have a singular one-handed wand. We are spec'd into melee. The wand is also not fully leveled up yet. That, what? He's not allowed to do that, is he? I don't even know how the hell do you kill guys with shields? Zap him, I can't shoot. Bro, that is so brutal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so brutal. It is insane, the difference. Oh, it's like playing two separate games. That is crazy. I think what I need is I need to socket in a lightning dart so that I could shoot to build focus while being ranged. Pretty sure that's... I don't know how the hell you kill these guys with the shield. Obviously, you have to parry. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, take a deep breath. Don't get frustrated. Why do you not have a second weapon? There is no second weapon slot for a spellcaster. You can hold a shield if you want to. It's a very different tempo. You got to get used to it. Yeah. you supposed to buy skills from somewhere in TLI? Wait, which game are you talking about? Yeah, you could buy skills from the skill vendor. And special support skills and stuff you can get from the trade shop. %30 life leech would give up half of your life. We're too squishy for that. Too squishy. What's max level in No Rest for the Wicked? Current max level is 30. Right. You guys are awesome in case nobody has told you. Thank you. We try. Hadouken! He didn't know I knew that move. He didn't know I knew that move. I didn't know either, truth be told. Tried to ask the creator questions last night after Aaron ended stream and he was rude about it. Oh my gosh, I just realized that I take continuous damage from this. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work. Ow! How long am I frozen? You take continuous damage. Oh, I don't like that one. I'm sorry, King. People shouldn't be mad at you when you ask questions. That's ridiculous. What do you got for sale? I need stuff. I don't need any of this. Dude, this you take continuous damage is brutal. This spellblade fighting is way more interesting than the bow, though. Yeah, after this run, I'm going to go to town, see if the vendor has a wand that I could get a stamina shot on. This whole time you could talk to them, WTF? You've never talked to the NPC? Oh yeah. Oh, Beard. You haven't talked to the Crucible NPC. More like spell stick style. No. These are all terrible. Who's that? Rax, what's up, brother? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, good sir? I watched a little bit of your stream a day or two ago. And in my world, when I hear the tink sound, I get very excited when a divine drops. I was like, oh my, raining. You were getting so many divines. It was like, you might as well, you know, I was like, I was looking, I was like, I don't even think he picked up all of them. Like, I don't even think he grabbed all of them. He was leaving them on the ground. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid, sir. Let me get you a shout out. ExileCon 2026 announced. Giga Temple is a divine printing factory. That is what it looked like. Rax, I appreciate you so much, man. Shout out. You guys all know Rax. Give him a like, follow, sub. He's a good guy. Champion of the ARPG community. Everybody, my name's Aaron. I run the YouTube channel Action RPG. We've been grinding 12 to 16 hours of Wicked every single day. We do have Twitch drops currently available for the champion statue. I just spec'd into a brand new weapon. Wands, which I've never played before. So we're just exploring a different weapon in the endgame crucible. And yeah, having some fun. We got another house, so we got our second house now, which we're decking out, and we're giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. So as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway for a chance to win a free copy. Get into the giveaway. Yeah, when I was watching Rax play the temple, I was like, wait a second, so like, is this, it should be nerfed? Is it bugged? Is that just what end game looks like? I couldn't figure it out. But I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like that. I'm level 10. Should I save Crucible for endgame? You could run it whenever because it scales with you, Professor. That's end game? Super end game? I know people that run Crucible right at level 4 or 5 when they get to the city, because they want to try and find some leveling gear. Get out of the fire. We're so dead. We are so dead. Get away. All right. Regroup. Oh, he died from the damage around me, the plague damage. Just picked up this game over the weekend. I'm enjoying it so far. Nice. For the viewers that come over from Rax's stream, Aaron is having a... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Very funny. You almost got me to read that out loud. Exile Con tickets sold on February 10th. Convention is November 6th to the 8th. Perfect. That's funny, big guy. Yeah, it's real funny. I almost read that out loud. Oh, that would have been bad. I am not doing any special event at the moment. That's not funny, guys. Nice work, Rotten. Don't say that's good. Another 2 a.m. stream tonight? I don't know. Maybe. We do have, look at this, guys. We do have our goat blood. Thomas, CEO of Moon Studios, said, make sure you hold on to your goat blood. This is going to access the secret goat level in the future. Secret goat level. He really did say that. Well, he didn't say there's going to be a secret goat level, but everyone's like, why should we save it? And he brought it up while we were talking about the secret cow level. So we kind of just put 2 and 2 together. All right. Good. He said, save it, also the Plague Acre. Hey, man, I'm here for the... No, I'm not running a subathon. Don't even say that word, because then I accidentally say that word out loud, and then I got to listen to people... Oh, Aaron's... No. No. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh, is that another Frosty 4K? Thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway. All right, repair. Frosty, there's another Frosty. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry.
Life and
None of these shoot. I'm guessing there's a lightning dart, right? There has to be. I've already seen a fire dart, plague dart, cold dart. Of course, we had cold, plague, and fire. Of course. Of course. Yes, there is a lightning dart. Unbelievable. Where's the bazaar in this game? Craft one? That's what I'm thinking. Frosty, which wand has lightning dart on it? Isn't it this one? This one. No one knows. It's been lost to time and knowledge. The second one. Sorry, Frosty. We figured it out. We don't need you anymore. Frosty. I'm just building away. Lightning dart. We found it. Peeper. Is this a polka subathon? Guys, listen. There is currently no subathon planned for this channel. Where that part of our life is over.
Life and
Somebody say subathon? No, that... Mr. The Paladin Shadow Drops will do a subathon. No, I said if last epoch Shadow Drops a season, I would do one. Unplanned subathons are the best. What? Over? I just reopened the stream and all I heard was subathon. Don't listen. Man, I swear at one point I was really good at fishing. Now I just cannot get the timing down again for some reason. Fishing is where you get all your embers. That's not what you said. I have the clips. I'd have to watch it. There we go. Isn't the timer in the top days for the subathon? No. The timer in the corner, it has nothing to do. Oh, dart is nice. Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. Dart with Lightning Blast Armageddon is really good. Nice job, Aaron. You get hit by everything, but you gathering skills are top tier. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Gather. This isn't a combat game. Everybody knows that. What'd you think of that? I didn't take any damage. Now what's your comment? See? Now he has nothing to say because I had to lock in for a second. It's a wood chopping simulator. That's how it feels sometimes. See? Dude, this is a totally different experience. Wow, I did not think it was going to be that different, and it absolutely is. So we've been playing 12 to 16 hours a day of Lightning Archer bow. And I was like, okay, today I'm going to mess around with something different. We're going to go Mage. Thinking it would feel the same. Very different play style. Seems as Mage is very strong compared to other classes. I could see if you get really good at this class, why people say it's so strong. Diablo 2 looks different. This is not a Diablo-like, but it is an isometric. There's our first fallen ember. That's not, that backstab didn't work. I feel me and Aaron play similar builds. What's next? A fast attacking melee build? Yeah, I'm gonna play gauntlets. He just punched me. What in the... He did it again! That's not allowed. Hey, Frosty, have you messed around with thorns at all? Did you see they announced ExileCon? Yep. Are you going? They'll probably send me an invite. I probably won't have to do anything. I don't know if they're going to have me on stage this year, but yeah, they're not sure. We'll see. What's so funny? Do people get super excited for ExileCon? I don't even know. Airfare, press pass, the whole 9 yards. That's right. How do you select different classes, or is it that still to come? Yeah, the class system is not in the game yet. No class system yet. Behind the waterfall, there's got to be something. There was nothing. I jumped for it. I did pre-patch. It won't do major damage, but now it can be on gear, so it could be good. Got it. Thorns could be good and wicked. Don't mind me. We already got all this. They don't have them every year. This is only like the third one. I assume they have a big announcement like PoE 2 1.0. Well, November... What'd you guys say? November 6th? So if they are announcing a PoE 1.0 November 2026, that would put the late part of 1.0 about a year and a half behind schedule, which is crazy. Is that, you think that's what they're going to say? PoE 3, PoE mobile. Pretty annoying to switch builds and playstyles early to figure out what you enjoy playing. It is. Yeah. That's why that's my number one question I get is how to respec. So, you know, Cam, you're watching this on YouTube. That was the video I put out today. I just think PoE should really try to be like Last Epoch when it comes to timing, just to really get their dates down. Okay, let's do this. Now all my storage is over there. Technically, we haven't fully flipped houses yet. I think PoE 2 1.0 will be December. That would make sense. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I just watched your video on respecking. Yeah, it's... The process is not like... I mean, now that I've done it so many times, it's like, okay, I see that it's not, you know, insanely difficult, but I don't know how a new player would learn how to respec their attributes without the internet. I don't know. I feel like that'd be tough. Yeah, this should take 6 months for a season. At least 6 months. At least. By the way, I'm just joking. Just joking. Guys. Frost, no. Better yet, 9 months. That's right. At least. Okay, now that I've got Dart, I want to go back into the Crucible. It's all part of the vision, sir. That's right. Let's go to market. What do you guys think? What's your gut telling you? 1.0 PoE 2. Is it this year? This calendar year, 2026. I'm not saying does it have a shot. If you had $1 million and you had to bet yes or no, would you put your money on it's coming this year? Yes? No. No. No way, still too much. January 2028?
Nothing sings like I'm being I guarantee.
PoE 2 1.0 this year, yes. Given the timing of Exile Con, no. Not enough marketing time for it. It's an interesting question. They are not having a con just to make us wait another year. Exile Con early November, 1.0 mid-December. That makes sense. 6 weeks of hype building up for 1.0. PoE 2 normally owns December. Holidays. I could see it. Yeah. And Jonathan Rogers has recently said classes and ascendancies are not required for 1.0. So an ExileCon subathon? No. No. Unless they compromise and not release all classes. They've already said that. So they've already said Jonathan Rogers 1.0 does not require all classes and ascendancies. Which I was kind of surprised about, but it's like, oh, yeah. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, all they need to do is finish the campaign. Endgame update, which is 0.5, and finish the campaign, which they've already been working on for years. And technically, they could launch it. Bro, fists in early game are nasty. Agreed. That's a surprise. Yeah. The EA being paid. Why even come out of 1.0 if it's free? The big marketing push. You're saying keep it in early access to make more retail sales? They're missing a trial, the final acts, a third of the classes, Haven't gotten the endgame update yet. And the Ascension system is going to need to rework in order to accomplish what they claimed for point 1. If PoE 2 was releasing this year, I think ExileCon would be earlier in the year. I would say yes, but not if they keep the same cadence of releasing PoE 1 seasons plus patches for PoE 2. They need to focus on the full development of PoE 2 and put PoE 1 on hold. Isn't that like the cardinal sin, saying that out loud? They need to stop focusing on PoE 1. How do I listen to Ellen DeGeneres than Johnny? Here's Johnny. Not a fan of Jonathan Rogers? I am for sure getting the hang of this a little bit. It does require, like, paying it. Like, Bo, I could chat with you guys, read chat. I don't even really have to pay attention. I don't even know if we've done a singular upgrade. No, 209. Hi, I made a group to help players team up in the Crucible. Nice. Aaron, any tips you can give me on early in the game, like something not to do so I don't end up with some little damage loser? The only thing I will tell you is, the only thing I will tell you that I screwed up on that I learned very late is not very good with a controller. You could share affixes. So that's something I was like, oh, I can't believe I missed that so late. So for example, all helmets, you can move the enchantments around. So you could technically plan it out. I want a crit, I want a focus, I want a stamina, you know, and you could plan out your gear that way. So if you're using all cloth items, you might think that, well, this item's mesh, so it has no value. But if this mesh item has an awesome enchantment, I could pull it off of this and put it on the one I have. So all gear that are plagued has a potential value. Something I learned pretty late. Those embers are somewhat rare. I only found 3 by level 20. Fishing. It's all about fishing. You have to get good at fishing. It's where you get all your embers. That's what I learned. They should put PoE 2 on hold and focus what was really outstanding PoE 1. Man, I don't know how they're going to... I still don't know how they're going to bridge that gap. I feel like more PoE 1 people are warming up to PoE 2. But, yeah, that's a tough one. You're a wizard, Harry. You didn't know I could shoot like that, did ya? I'm switching to bow now. How did you get the lightning? You find a little lightning gem and you socket it in, and that gives it lightning infusion. Be careful playing lightning bow. It's like playing Judgment Paladin for Last Epoch on your first playthrough. You also need to gather everything. Yeah, I had 18. I had 18 embers. It's not like Ellie. Don't lie. I'm saying playing lightning bow as your first build might give you a not great, might not give you a realistic expectation, sir. Okay. We're definitely getting better with a wand. Getting the hang of it a little bit. Tonight, a non-bot is going to win the giveaway. I could feel it. A real human tonight. Finally gonna be me. That's right. That's good. I like that confidence. Aaron, you know how this works. Nothing but bots win giveaways. No, that's not true. Dart feels like a game changer. Just having the ability to shoot when you need a little extra damage. Missing your bow, Aaron? No, I'm fine. I've been using pure cold on my mage, but I'm starting to think a lightning weapon for AoE would be fun. Yeah, this is my first time trying lightning, seeing if it's any good, trying to test all the different elements and ailments out. It seems pretty fun so far. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ellie! Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Holy moly. How is the wicked coming? Shout out. You're obsessed, aren't you? Come on, tell the truth. You're obsessed. You can't stop playing. I've been putting in 12 to 16 hours a day. Just gave you a shout out. I promise I'm going to get you a raid back, okay? I got you. Just followed as well. How's everybody doing? Welcome, everybody. The raids are back. Raids are back on the menu, boys. Guys, my name's Aaron. I run the YouTube channel Action RPG. Today we are running a giveaway. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. We're giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. We are done with bows. I am now testing out wands. We're now a wizard. We're no longer Legolas. We're now a wizard. So, I'm definitely not very good with this play style, but trying to get used to it. Trying. Get into the giveaway. Stop running away from me. Sure. What is your favorite weapon so far and why? Oh, my favorite weapon is bows. Not even close. Hello there. Hi. Bows are my favorite. Not even close. I prefer the ranged play style. It's just more relaxed. So obviously I'm streaming, I'm reading chat, I'm engaging with the community, and it's just more relaxed. Will you You did not shoot that green stuff at me. Get out of here. Because he likes to cheese. That's not it. Don't listen to them. That has nothing to do with cheesing. It's just, I feel like when you play bows in this game, it turns it into a Souls-like light. It makes the game easier, truth be told. I'm not saying you're setting the game on easy. It's just a lot more fun. Like all the combos and what you could do, and I don't know, I just find it very entertaining. What's your favorite bow? I use the Talon bow. But you're setting the game on easy. The game is not set on easy. Damage resistance increase for each unused equip load. Oh, I've never seen that one. I'm not judging you. I hate Souls. Like, it's not set on easy. Yeah, I like bows. I've been playing 12 to 16 hours a day for 6 straight days, bows. So today is the first day that I started with staff. And I grabbed a staff. I was not a fan, so now I'm on wands. That was the easiest room. I think I shot 4 times. What's the area you're doing? Can you elaborate? Yeah, let me finish it. And then I could kind of go through what it is. Well, I guess I could talk about it a little bit now. What I'm doing right now is what's called the Crucible. This is an endgame system for No Rest for the Wicked, but it is also a system that you could run anytime. You get access to it once you access the city of Sacrament. And it levels with you. So since I am max level, this is a level 30 Crucible run. and it is a rogue-like. So as you kill enemies, you build up these different boosts. So every run feels a little different. And yeah, you get more powerful, you get tankier. Each run is different because of the different options you give. And this is how you unlock the pinnacle boss, Echo Knight, who is a monster. He's very, very, very mean. He's not very nice. Not very nice. Thank you. Echo Knight's mean. Health on killer staggering. We're gambling. Chance to deal lightning, minor lightning damage around the enemy. Nice. Dude, I can't get enough of this game. I've been playing with my wife for 3 days. It's awesome. You know what's so interesting about it, Chase? Have you ever just, all right, I'm just gonna go out into the world. You're farming, you're fishing, you're killing enemies, you're harvesting. It's like, okay, I don't want to deal really with combat. I'm going to just go do basically some farming and gathering. And it's like still fun because the environment and the sound is, I don't know, it's just so enthralling. Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. Bro, look at that particle effect screen shake. Holy moly. Doing loot runs so she can fashion salt. There you go. Is it currently possible to unlock everything with the Icar? Yes. Yes. I need 3 more. Yep, they've done an absolutely amazing things with the game so far. And we just had Thomas on the podcast. The character or the talent system is not in the game. Almost like character select is not in the game. The compendium is not in the game, which will be able to show every affix and the roll range for each item. It'll basically be like the wiki for the game is not in yet. The comfort system is not in yet. The job system is not in yet. Farming is not in yet. 4 areas are not in yet, basically doubling the size. 5 bosses and the endgame system. That's for 1.0. None of that is in the game yet. So like, wait until it's done. I can't even see what's happening. That's insane. I know. I know. I know. All right, first random hit. We're gambling. Max focus. Next. Enemies take 10% more elemental. Next. Stamina cost reduction. And last. Stamina regen when you enter a chamber. There we go. Our first attempt of the day, Echo Knight versus a wand. I don't know how this is going to go. Ugh. Just going to try my best. Echo Knight versus the wand. Okay. Lock in. Good luck, sir. Thank you. Okay. smokes. He's almost done with phase 1. Uh-oh, I got fire everywhere. That was a bad idea. We just killed first attempt at Echo Knight level 30 with wand. Holy smokes! Holy smokes, we beat him. Now, to be clear, I knew we were gonna beat him. So I tried to give like 60% effort just to try and, you know, wand isn't very good. Aaron action RPG. Holy shiz, I just suplexed a dude off the top of a building. Guys, I didn't say wand wasn't that good. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. New wand hot fix coming in. This is a level 15 wand that I have not switched out a single affix on. Aaron complaining that wands suck. That's not what I meant when I said that. You said within 8 minutes you were going back to bow. No, that's not what I meant. Any reason wand and not a staff? I prefer speed, and the staff was so slow. I really didn't like staff. Okay, I hated staff. Staff in this game, at least the way I set it up, played like a monk. So you're just basically a melee attacker, where wand we're playing like a ranged mage. Okay. For anybody new, why does this fight matter? Well, one, this is the pinnacle fight for Wicked right now, Echo Knight. And two, this little blue ball, it will give you one guaranteed unique item. Uniques are yellow. They're the highest tier rarity. And then we're about to get a chest that also will have a unique. So we're about to get two. And the first one we got is a sword. One-handed sword. What is this? Nobody likes this. Dude, it rolled with an indestructible facet. Rip my wand dream. Wands are good. 17% life steal. Damage increased by 24% against low health enemies. Refill stamina on parry. Is this... Where's Frosty? Frosty, how's this weapon? We don't own this. I don't think. So that's how you get legendary weapons. I thought it was only bosses. This is bosses. This is the hardest boss in the game. So we got this. I was really trying to wait till 1.0. I'm finally caving and jumping back into Wicked. second unique. That dude's canned me twice so far. Oh, dude, he killed me over 20 times yesterday. We got him 4 times. All right. And the second unique is this. The same sword. That's not funny. That's not funny, guys. Don't laugh. That's not funny. You're right. It's hilarious. Unbelievable. Can you dual wield that sword? Yes, and we got a plague from it, Icker. So somebody asked how you get them. I just got one. Dual wielding life steal. Do you think, can you? No. One rolled with a festering facet. The other rolled with indestructible facet. That's unfortunate. Hey, look, they gave you a shield to go with that sword. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Hey, guys, wand is pretty strong. I don't know if anybody's used a wand before. It's pretty strong. I told you. Is there a unique wand in the game? Wes told you. Guys, don't. Come on. Such a man of discovery and innovation. That's right. Which is stronger, melee or ranged? Everyone was playing wand. Come on. So let me see. I just want to understand. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I played bows for 6 days. And then everyone laughed at me and said, everybody is playing bows. Why don't you play something else? So now I switched to wands. And to be clear, everyone's also playing wands. So what you're trying to say is I only play stuff that everyone else is playing. Is that where we're at? Meta slave? It was also a lightning wand. You should do gauntlets or double dagger. Both good and fast in melee. There is something very interesting about Wicked, though. Something that I've realized. For the most part, all your gear is universal. For the most part, okay? Aaron, what the hell are you talking about? Melee is gross? Yeah, melee's a lot more difficult. I was playing lightning bow, right? Lightning arrow. And then I switched out my quiver and my bow for a lightning wand. And I would guess that if I put on a melee weapon and go lightning, it would, I mean, I would have to learn it, but I would guess it would be fine. I don't know how much of the gear shield builds are not very good, especially early. I think you guys hear what I'm saying. All right, let's go sell all this and turn in our plague. I don't play melee in anything ARPG. It is fine. Dual daggers are good. Oh, I'm just reading what chat's saying. Is he going to the bazaar? There is no bazaar, unfortunately. We don't need a bazaar. Echo Knight down with lightning bow. Echo Knight down with lightning wand. Both very different builds, very different play style. And our wand isn't even max level. It's not even max level. That looks like a shop to me. It's an NPC. I'm giving him stuff. I'm building up his inventory, dude.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Why the hell did I go in there? Full plate, two-handed big bonk. I love it. How many people play that way that are playing Wicked? How many people play plate, full two-handed, or shield? I would love to see the internal numbers on that. I play melee in basically everything. I go two-handed in plate.
It is.
Okay. 2 left. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. 2 more Plague Acres, and we have the full inventory slots. 2 more. Oh, that is going to be so nice. No more of these little locks at the bottom. Oh, that is so nice. Okay. That's what I'm doing. Full plate. Play daggers like an adult. That's daggers are for adults.
Your true armor is your will.
Bro, you don't even play this game, bro. Come on.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Bro, what? Guys, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. Get into today's giveaway. Win yourself a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. That wasn't nice. This guy's trying to kill me. I'll say when this game first came out, it was incredibly hard and jank. This game is so much more fun than what it was. Is this the same gear as your bow build? No, no, I'm not just gonna play the same thing over and over. This is a, look, I'm melee, see? Look. You see that? Dude, you see it? Look at that melee attack. Wow. Aaron, put something in the offhand for more damage. I like being fast. We just killed Echo Knight with nothing in the offhand. I like being quick. Can we do it back to back? I haven't seen any bat people lately. Oh, wait, that's right. Aaron eradicated them. Listen, I did not eradicate the bat people. There was just, they were flying all over the place and causing a nuisance. And then they attacked me. Oh, right. I'm serious this time, dude. Likely story. By the way, you'll see the bat people when you get later in the campaign. And we'll see what decision you make when you're around them. They're not very nice. Wait, what's the timer in the top corner for? It's nothing. It's nothing. Hey, am I the only... I don't know. Whenever I look at these, I think of a chaos orb. Does anybody else see chaos? I don't know why. Every time I'm in this room, I think of Path of Exile. I can't be the only person. Maybe I am. I don't know. I picked this up last night, got lost, killed 200 times 10. Play it again. You killed everybody? I won't murder them. I'll talk to them and make them see the error of their ways. And if not, I will bring down the fist of justice right in their stupid bat faces. See? That's what I thought. No, they killed me? Yeah, the bats are hard. The bats are tough. How long till the giveaway? Giveaway's at the end of stream. You do not need to be present to win, but you do need to claim your prize. So I just always tell people, if you got to run, no big deal. Just make sure you check the VOD tomorrow. Aaron is starting to corrupt me. No. No. Diesel, my wife treats me like I'm a 10-year-old. She brought me water and brought me my vitamins. Never mind. Okay. And no, they're not Flintstones. They're not Flintstones vitamins. They're adult ones. Did you bring me a Capri Sun? You are an adult child. That makes sense. No. And a binky? No. After his snack pack? Guys, come on. The other day she brought him mac and cheese and fed it to him. I didn't ask for that. Critical hits increase, but you take more damage. Chamber, crit. Oh yeah, and made airplane noises. Guys, I can't control that. Wes, don't bring out the Fry Lord. All right, if we win this crucible, we might take a minute and work on our house a little bit. I want to get the new house up and running, and then I want to get some friends in the server, sell them my houses for a profit. I mean, and get some multiplayer going. Yes, all the houses. How long does it take you to finish the campaign? I don't really remember. Now, Zero, I will tell you this, okay? If you are coming from a background of Last Epoch, Torchlight, Diablo, Path of Exile, you know, hack and slash genre, this is not that type of game. A lot of times it's like, how quickly can I blast through the campaign to get to the real game? Mapping, endgame. That is not Wicked. It's actually the polar opposite. So just kind of keep that in mind. But if your question is just how much content is in the game, low end, if you're just really good blasting 20 hours, high end, the sky's the limit. Look at that melee. Diablo born. There you go. There you go. Uh-oh, I don't like the plagued ones. Stamina regen reduced by 50. Oh, gosh. I think if it is an isometric Skyrim, I could see that. Guys, now that you're following, get into the giveaway. Okay. Twitch drops are enabled. We're giving away the champion statue today. Champion statue. Dude, if we really beat Echo Knight back to back, first attempts with wand, we'll have to do something different. You're going to be eating those words. Thanks for the video about respecking. It helped me a lot to understand how it works. Have a nice day, everyone. No rest for the wicked. Hey, Mushroom, you're very, very welcome. Tomorrow, I am dropping a video on housing and fast travel. So the number one question I got is on respecking your character. The second question is around fast travel and being able to travel to your house and unlock fast travel in the world. So every day I'm going to be dropping a boot camp video on Wicked. So hopefully it helps everybody out. Yeah, I'm thinking of fist build maybe. I think that'll be fun. Oh, dude. So I know I sound like a broken record. I'm sorry for all the people that have been here. So we had Thomas on the podcast and we were talking about his idea for necromancer and what they're testing. Dude, if they can make this happen, it will be very cool. So it'll have kind of the basic Spectre system. So you kill an enemy and you could bring that enemy to fight for you, right? There's a lot of games that do that. What he has proposed is you kill an enemy and now you can take over that enemy and now you're fighting as said enemy. So imagine you kill a boss and then you can possess the boss. So you're walking around as the boss with the boss's attacks fighting in the world. That's what they're working on. Possession. Possession. That is, I was just like, wait, what? What? Possession. Proper necromancer. Short on fallen embers. I'm always out of fallen embers. Always. Yeah, that patch is going to be nutty. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There's no way they'll allow boss possession, right? That's not what he said on the podcast. So what's the answer? Mage or bow? It's too early. It's too early to tell. It's probably mage. Wait, don't answer yet. Why does your mage and wand damage look insane and mine doesn't? It's a little different. I have access to the No Rest for the Wicked streamer client, so they boost all my stats so that the game looks better. Love you, bro. Thanks for the sub. Facts? Thank you. I'm just kidding. I'm not. There is no streamer client. I'm just joking. I've got really good end game gear. I'm fully spec'd into shock. And I'm in the crucible right now where you get a bunch of bonuses. There is no streamer client. I was just joking. Guys. What's the answer? Bows or wands? It is true. I'm on the streamer client. I'm going to say it's pretty close. I think wands are better, which I cannot believe that's... I think wands are better. I don't know. What do you guys think? Has anybody played both? They're both really good. Holy, he said it. I didn't like the staff. Granted, I didn't give it a lot of effort. The staff is just a melee weapon. So you're just kind of like a monk. And I was like, oh, that's not what I thought. Can you show your specs real quick? Sure. It's science, bro. Myself, were you here at the beginning of stream when I told the story on that blurb? Were you here at the beginning of stream? No, I missed it. So Bunny hit me up on Discord and was like, you're not going to believe it. I heard it's science, bro. Blurp. And I was like, wait, am I watching Aaron? And no, it was on another channel. And I'm like, oh, someone has an It's Science bro blurp. And there, no, your blurp, your voice saying it's science, bro, was on another streamer's channel. I was like, what? Yes, that blurp. Dying. Thanks, you are welcome. Everyone loves Aaron. I don't know about that. I bet they don't even know. They probably just thought it was like a random blurb. All right, last upgrade is stamina increased. All right, Echo Knight. Attempt numero dos. First time we killed him. Well, that is one of the better blurps on this channel. Aaron, I know a staff that I'm pretty sure you will like if you want to try it again. I watched Frosty when I rated him like, I don't know, 6 or 7 days ago, and it looked like he was playing like a disintegrate build. It's like we get it. And like shooting like a laser beam or something. I don't know why I thought that's what staffs were like. Something like that. It's the cursed crone staff. Is that what it is? All right, everybody. Echo Knight attempt 2. First attempt, we won. I don't think I got a revive upgrade on this one. So if we die, we die. Also, I keep forgetting to get my bed upgrade. Let's go. First phase done. Wow. No way. That seems a lot easier than bow. It's better. I mean, we got a shield, guys. So why this fight is so important, you get 2 guaranteed uniques. We got Heart's Desire shield. Bow is not even close to this. It's not. It's for sure better. Heart's Desire. Gain health regen while blocking. Healing increased by 19%. Stagger resistance increased by 24%. I don't think we have this one. Wow. You guys ever seen a body armor like this? It's got Frozen, Plague, and Shock on it. You don't see that very often. All right, Echo Knight, 2 attempts, both dead. That's the tank shield. I already knew the combat in Wicked would be fire after Ori 2. I hit the purchase button immediately as soon as it popped up on the Steam store. I have not been disappointed. New No Rest for the Wicked player here. Am I right in saying for wand/staff, getting more int points means more damage? or does int effect focus rune damage more? Okay. Great question. It is very confusing. This game is a very complicated game. This is what you want to look at, okay? So, for example, my wand, do you see at the bottom? It says requirement 36. So my wand I'm using, it looks like a key. At the bottom, it says requirements 36. That means to use this weapon, I need 36 points of intelligence. That's all you should care about. You don't need more. Just put in the attributes for your weapon, and then the rest you could put towards stamina, faith, focus, health. Houses. All right. What is the second unique we unlocked on this fight? Damn, that fight. That was the easiest Echo Knight fight I've ever run. I was patient, fast. You know something, for anybody who's been watching the stream the last couple days, there is something about wands that's very different than bows. Visual clutter. There's no visual clutter. On a bow, when you're shooting, the whole screen is like, you know, lightning. So you can't actually see the enemy when you're attacking. Wand's not like that. It's really easy for me to react to Echo Knight when I know exactly the attack they are going to do. Yeah, it's a bit cleaner. It's way cleaner. Yeah, especially when you did that jump up attack. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's why that's what I'm liking about wands. All right. Second unique. Oh, it's like there's nothing in it. Another shield? Deal 20% damage on block. Gain 10% focus on block. Indestructible. This is the shield I love. It rolled with the facet. Dense. Weight increased. Armor increased. I bet dense is a good facet for it. Did the other one get a facet? No facet on Heart's Desire. I wonder if that's a good facet. That's the one people mentioned when they talked about an offhand. For this build, 1,800 hours. What's up, Steve? Okay, listen. Don't look at the clock. Don't look at the clock. If anything, pretend like the clock on screen is not there. Just pretend like it's not there. So you need faith for the wand. I need int for the wand I'm using. Don't look at the clock on the screen. Just pretend it's very silly. It's not a subathon start timer. It's nothing. Subathon mentioned. No. It's time remaining on the subathon. No, it is none of those. I don't think I ate food that whole round. He said it. It's confirmed. Everybody is confirmed. No. No, the shield needs faith. And I mean, this shield with the wand is OP. I mean, I don't know how much more OP I need to be. I guess we could switch it to hard difficulty. We're walking through Echo Knight. And we hit him twice to make it to phase 2. I mean, we slaughtered him. You know what we should do? I got an idea. No, hard does not get you better drops. It's just for added difficulty. So you have easy mode. You have easy mode. You have normal, which the game is currently set to. And then you have hard. I'm not actually sure what's the... Like when you set it from normal to hard, like how much more difficult it gets. I have no idea. But those are the three. Those are all the uniques we have found. Those are going to go in my new house. Level 26, chilling with Echo Knight on fire throw barricade shield build. Got to get that level 30. Did you respec to try Mage? I did. Yeah, I had to respec. Get out of there. You stop climbing on everything. In my new bedroom, on my TV stand, that's where we're going to put our uniques. Perfect. Done with the campaign? You beat it, Skoji? You better not have killed those bat people. I had to kill a few bat people. I knew it. See? Oh, hey, there's only 1,385 hours till season 4. I'm going to cry. I know. Guys, the clock in the corner is the current countdown for the launch of Season 4, Shattered Omens for Last Epoch. To be clear, when we put that clock on the screen, there was 1,770 hours. It is now down to 1,385. Less than 2 months. Still feels like forever. Kind of feel like I just want to keep grinding Echo Knight to see if we can get the final ones. I actually only need one more, and I've got all the inventory done. Did you get a unique wand? Is there a unique wand in the game? I have not gotten a unique wand if there is one. I have no idea. Is there one? I don't even know how many uniques are in the game. There is, and it scales with faith. Interesting. What is the easiest and hardest weapon to play in your opinion? Streamer and chat. In this game, ranged is easier. It's just, that's a fact in almost any ARPG. So if you want to have a more relaxed play style, you would play ranged instead of melee. I feel like most people would agree with that. That is just a fact of life, ranged over melee. It's really hard to, Thorns is a cakewalk. Yeah, it's hard to beat ranged. I mean, of course there's going to be melee equivalents, but if you just ask simply which one's easier, I'm sure setting up a ranged build and a, melee build, ranged is going to be easier. I don't know how thorns work in this game. Do you literally just let the enemies hit you? That death didn't count. Dude, that lady's killed me twice now. Having the ability to block is amazing, though. Ugh. Every time I send a message, it goes straight to ads. It's your fault, Beard. He's stuck. He's trapped in an ad. Lay down. We got one more run. That's the sign of insert coin, sir. That's pretty funny. Is your ad over now?
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Bezos wants what Bezos craves. That's right. Watch that ad. Just so you're aware, I have ads on Twitch set to the absolute minimum level too, and it feels like they go off every second. I don't even know if my settings mean anything. What in the? Okay. If we can get one more Echo Knight win, we will have all the inventory slots unlocked, which just feels like a dream. Vidal, thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway. Okay. What do we test after wands? Do we just go full melee? I'm thinking fist weapons. Full tank? I don't know if I've... Wand is so strong, I don't think I've taken any upgrades in this crucible run. No. Full tank, full tank. Oh my gosh. But I don't, when I go full tank, that wouldn't mean I'd have to learn how to parry, right? Right? Nope, just block. Not gonna lie, wands feel kind of broken. Wands do feel on the stronger side. Got a lot of worms trying to kill me over here. Shield damage while blocking is not working with thorns. We just got that shield. But what if I want to try fist weapons? Guys, that's melee. Is that not good enough? Guys? OMG, what? Yep, that's ethical. Look, I'm using melee attacks right now. Look at that. Isn't that ethical? Guys? Uh-oh. Healing, crit. Damage reduced by 15. It's not terrible. How do you get the stamina rune thing that allows you to shoot the wand without focus? Is that out? You probably buy it from the enchanter. Unless you're no, I'm sorry. You're talking about this. I had to craft the lightning wand, then go to the enchanter and rip or extract dart out of it, and then socket dart into this one. What is this, Hogwarts Legacy? What, do you think I'm a wizard? And yes, this is Hogwarts Legacy. Now I gotta look for plate items. How's Mage going? Are you missing Bo? It's better. Log out. I fought Echo Knight twice. I've killed him twice. I think Wand is better than Bo. Yeah, I'm giving away another copy of Wicked today. We are drawing one more giveaway today. Another copy of No Rest for the Wicked. You're going to win it? Today's your day? Stop breaking the ARPGs. I'm not breaking things. I'm just trying to win. Through not dying. Everybody knows that. I think the giveaways are rigged. Yesterday we had over 400 people in the giveaway. I was like, holy smokes. That has been a while. It's like last epoch numbers when we run an event, which we don't do anymore. All right. Did I hear giveaway? Yeah. If you're following the channel or subbed on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Drawing a free copy of Wicked. Creating the new meta in games. No, I'm not. This is already meta, I guess. I wanted to use a staff. I didn't even want to use this. Lightning is really busted right now. Is that what it is? I was told plague, bleed, and fire. No. I was told cold. Cold is number one. I actually haven't heard a single person tell me lightning is meta. People ask me why I play lightning. I say I like the way it looks. Every stream I watch, people are playing lightning something. It's because it looks cool and we're trying to be entertaining. Everybody knows that. Right? Yeah, lightning is inherently broken. The abilities are just visually cool. Is there poison? There's plague. Log out. It's like void. Time rot. There's time rot. Uh-oh. All right, let's regroup for a second here. So what weapons are there? One-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, fist weapons, staves, bows. Dude, we are getting wrecked in this level. All right, get out of there. To focus for a second. Maces, clubs, two-handed greatswords, one-handed weapons, daggers, dual daggers, bows, wands, staffs, fist weapons, other stuff. Yeah, other stuff. I don't know. It's off the top of my head. Any weapon besides a bow that does AoE? Most of them do AoE, like a slash ability. All right. Last room before Echo Knight Run 3. Definitely from an upgrade standpoint, this run is not like the last two. We're not even going to get to Echo Knight. We're going to die. What? How long can they freeze me for? What in the... What? What's that? What? I am at a loss for words. I jumped down. They froze me. Permalock, roll back, dead. What in the world? That's it. That's it. You guys, I think the game's still in early access. They're working through bugs and stuff. Damn it. Yeah, early access bugs, duh. When you were frozen, I think your move left thumbstick to free yourself. I was hitting every button on my controller. I was spamming it. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Everybody knows that. You are too OP. Time to die. There's too many people watching him. Kill him. That was ridiculous. Honestly, we're looking for a challenge, so I'm glad that happened, because now, you know, now we have more stuff to work on. You know? If anything, that's that. I was trying to die. Armor penetration works for elemental damage, by the way, according to game files. Have you gotten that confirmed? Like actual dev saying that works? I just don't believe that till I hear Thomas or a game dev saying that. He died. I died on the last room before Echo Night. I got frozen and then deadified. But I think it was the early access bug. That's the only thing that would make sense in that situation. Imagine running a wand and not running a shield. Wait, why? Now I have to run a shield? Shields are big and ugly. Yeah. Koji, are you following build guides, dude? Kind of sounds like it. It's okay if you are. But, I'm just doing my own thing. You know that. The good time parry from a light shield, you not only stagger most of the enemies, but also get a huge chunk of focus, which helps me a lot. But I like jumping around as a mage, you know. I don't remember seeing Harry Potter with the shield. Gandalf. Oh, Gandalf might add a shield. You need the Ring of Broken Promises. Why? Is it broken? Come on. Harry Potter wasn't a fully wizard yet, hence why he was going to school. Well, I just started this build today, so I'm still learning too. Okay, yep, wand is broken, but this is fun. It's not broken. Gandalf has a staff, not a wand. I know. Dang it. Damage dealt, damage taken, that ring. I have 2 unique rings. One is you use health instead of focus. And the other one is the food. Your food over time. The annoying as hell, game won't get past the loading screen without crashing. Isn't that the second game you've had problems with that? I wonder if something's going on in your PC. I'm trying to play Torchlight Infinite and the game crashes on startup. On Infinite. Dude, these guys shooting in the background are making me upset. You never could get TLI to work on your PC. That is interesting. I had the same problem around a YouTube video telling me to run it on Windows 8 mod and administrator, and it worked. No crap. That's pretty interesting. My GPU is below the requirements and I was able to play, so I'm good. Frog Ally here. Same here on load. Moon Studio splash screen doesn't show up for a few seconds. Alt tab, stop. In Steam, relaunch. And it works? That's because my PC doesn't meet the requirements. Spooky says, try to repair first. That usually helps. Game settings, install files, verify integrity. There you go. They're all terrible. Gosh. Uh-oh. Movement and attack speed increase, but... No! 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 We have to abandon the run. Oh my gosh. I've never seen that. Focus is removed. Oh my gosh. Ouchie. Oh my gosh, I can't even use my rune. I can't even use... Wait, what's the positive? What's the positive? Movement and attack speed is increased, but you don't have focus. Perfect. This isn't a beast man. It didn't work. Aren't you using your health instead? No. Oh, man. That is brutal. No, I'm not using that ring. I actually did all that. I even updated the latest GPU drivers. I still get the same error. I also tried to download the game directly from the website instead of using Steam. Still no luck. Oh, yeah, there's something for sure going on. You should bring that ring with you so that you ever get hit with that, you have it. It's not a terrible idea. That ring is in my other house. How many houses do you have? I know. Guys, this is the Twitch drop. This is the Twitch drop. Hold on, I'm going to stand up really quick. It's kind of hard to see because it's dark. It is a massive, massive champion statue. As long as all your stuff is connected, that is the current Twitch drop that's active. Chair raid. Oh, gosh. Hi, Raiders. Just stood up and stretched. Who was it? Riker, what's up, brother? Here, let me get you a shout out. Riker, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Riker is a friend. Obviously, all you guys know Riker. If you're not following him on Twitch, he streams all the time. Good takes. Walks on his treadmill. He's very inspiring. Welcome, everybody. Chair raids are the best. I've literally been streaming for 5 hours straight without a break. I stood up for 1 minute and Riker raided us. That is timing right there. Okay, everybody, we have fought Echo Knight a few times. We have beaten him twice with the wand. We've beaten him twice with the wand. We're trying to get one more victory before we switch to build number 3. I better take my ring. Spend health instead of focus. There it is. 2-5. Spend health instead of focus. Oh, yeah, the bases are different. Okay, now I got it. All right, I got the ring. 2 a.m. stream is back on the menus, boys. Guys, welcome everybody from Riker's stream. Get in the bed. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. We're giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Okay. Let's go sell all this crap. And we're off. It's not rigged. Build 3. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is build 3 will be punchers. Gauntlets.
Let's get
Build 3 is on PoE 1. I made a build for PoE 1. First ever PoE 1 build. I'm still very proud of that build.
It's like this place is burrowing inside.
No, you didn't. Yes, I did. Did Riker conform to society and start using a controller? It's a good question. I don't know. Okay. Time to lock in. Or die to the first enemy we see. All right, get it together. We've gotten too complacent. Hopefully Riker killed Echo Knight a few times. Mung is now lurking. I did make a PoE 1 build. It's true. Chance to deal lightning damage around. Max health, reduced damage. What lightning skills are you using? My basic attack is called Dart. It's this. And then I've got a Lightning Barrage and Lightning Flash. Lightning Flash being my main damage. That's that one. Quiet Myth, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Roxy, thank you. He just punched me down the stairs. Now I'm mad. Get out of here. Those particle effects will blind you. Starting to freak out. We were literally walking through the game. What in the hell happened? Okay. We're walking through the game. Hey man, for Archer Witch, one of the best enchantments for sets. I went crit and shock. Lightning, shock, crit. Tomorrow's video, how to face tank. Dude, we literally walked first 2 crucibles. Just walked through all 10, killed Echo Knight like it's nothing. Now we cannot even get close to fighting Echo Knight. I don't know, something like a A switch in my brain is flipped. My wife gave me all these vitamins. We'll blame it on that. That makes sense. Guys. Plunder, that's not funny. I'm trying really hard. Okay. Overconfidence is a killer. Crit or crit damage? Both. Both. But normally I took more crit chance. Just terrible. I can't kill an enemy! Get away from me! All right. Wicked, I need to get back into my flow state. What level are you for? I'm max level, level 30. This is a max level crucible run. All right. We beat Echo Knight twice today. And I want to beat him one more time before we switch builds. Why? Because we have one more Plague Ichor left. Okay. Drops are currently enabled. Got it. Okay. Room 2 complete. Room 3. We might need a break. I need to go for a walk. Streamers being too greedy on the fights? It could be what it is. I don't know. I've just lost my mojo. You know what it is? We need a crucible break. We're basically out of all farming materials. That's what we need. We need to go fishing. Once you go fishing, it resets you. Everybody knows that. We need polka. Polka could also help. Jeez, you're just like... I can't even explain it. I feel like I forgot how to play. No, it is not a subathon. No, 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 no. 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 Okay. We need a crucible break. Highguard stream went. How is Highguard? Are people liking it? Heavy, thanks for the sub. I have not heard a single thing about Highguard. See, fishing. Ah, so nice. I uninstalled it within 20 minutes. It was that good, huh? Is it a free-to-play game? I don't even know. Oh, no, we watched the trailer. It's free this weekend, or so they did a free event. Asmongold did a video on it. All right, everybody, we're taking a little crucible break on our wand. We are out of all of our crafting materials and gathering, and we're gonna just relax in the woods. I watched mods. He said same thing, played it for about an hour uninstalled. That bad, huh? Everybody said it was going to be bad. But I just, I was wondering, like, maybe it was going to, like, make everyone's expectations were too high. Or they all thought it was going to... Oh, Concord 2.0. I was like, they were calling it something. Yeah, Concord 2. I was like, oh, maybe it'll surprise people. I guess not. He then played Wicked. He likes this game a lot more. I see. That sounds fair. Too many hero shooters? Too many hero shooters. In the trailer, they were all riding horses. Marvel Rivals is the pinnacle of the genre. Is that the one everybody really likes? That's what everyone's chasing now? What about, like, Overwatch? That's still popular? My 20-year-old son, his favorite and dreams of a sequel someday is Titanfall. I don't know if anybody's played Titanfall. That's the one he wants, a Titanfall 3. Overwatch 2 with Paladins with less stuff now. Why bother with it? Titanfall's pretty cool. It will never happen. He said something like there was a chance for it to happen, but then there was an announcement that they're going to focus on a different project or something. I remember him being upset. Didn't Blizzard say there's a new StarCraft game in the works? It's a third person something. It's like not an RTS. Oh man, I could have sworn I heard something like that. There is something in progress for StarCraft, but it's not RTS. They did they? Something like that. I can't remember. I heard it was a first-person shooter. Of course it's a first-person shooter. It's probably a hero shooter. StarCraft's never coming back. I know, I have that same fear. But you would think you wouldn't want the IP to die. So you put out a TV show, a movie, a mobile game. You got to put out something. You can't just let it die forever. Yeah, it was just a rumor, though. I don't think there was anything official. I see. I could be wrong. We need another really bad ace looter shooter. That's right. You know what we really need, Ben Diesel, is a new PvPvE extraction. There are not many of those is what we need desperately. This is where the bears always kill me. There they are. I was ready for you this time. How did I not think of that one? I know. What do you do if a plague hasn't appeared in the world in 24 real hours? I could show you. 1 second. I will show you. What a great question. Arc Raiders. Anything behind the waterfall? No. I mean, I get why they don't do anything with StarCraft, just truth be told. I know that RTS is very hard to monetize. It's also not very popular anymore. It also does not... I mean, I don't even think the current generation, like the younger generation, knows what RTS is, truth be told. I get why StarCraft 3 is not in the works. But you got to do something with it. Got to do something. Oh, perfect. Okay. Are you ready for this? Light. You haven't seen a blight in a long time. Purple has not taken over. This is what you do, all right? You find any campfire. For example, I just found this campfire. And we are currently up in this region of the map. You go up to a campfire, you hit interact, you sit down, and then you click burn. And on here, I could give items. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm sacrificing stuff. And as I'm sacrificing, you'll see the rewards and the corruption mods that will be on this. Okay? Enemy stagger resistance, enemy movement speed, or movement speed reduced, damage resistance reduced, damage resistance reduced, lose stamina on damage taken, max health reduced, enemies take 50% less damage, healing reduced, enemy damage increased. And you could keep going. You could keep juicing the map until it's maxed, like this. And it'll show you the rewards in the bottom. I can never run a fully juiced one because there's lose 100% of your focus on use. But pull back some of these. As you pull them back, the rewards go away, but also the negative mods go away. So you can just run it like this, and then you hit make offering. And when you look at your map, there it is. You have triggered your own breach, your own pestilence. Does that make sense? I never knew that. Yep. You could also summon the boss too. Yep. So it's kind of like mapping. Yep. And if you end up like super juicing it and you can't get rid of it, you can just run a crucible and cleanse. And then it's gone. So now this area is purple. That is a very cool system. Yes, it is. If you use an effigy, you could trigger it and the boss appears at the same time. Yes, you could also make it where the boss appears instantly and you don't have to kill enemies. Yes, it is. Does anyone have the crafting sheet? Yeah, I've got it. One sec. I got it. Flash bang warning. Everybody flash bang warning. Last time, flash bang warning. You've been warned. So this sheet is actually made from Moon Studios. So the Wicked team has put this together. This is all the enhancements, facets that were added this update, and it'll show you what the outcomes can happen for magic and plagued. Now, all of this is being transferred into the game in their in-game compendium, where it's going to show outcomes, roll ranges directly in the game, which they are actively working on. People cannot wait, or they say they cannot wait. But all of this is coming in the game. Are you liking Mage more? It's weird. I was killing it with Mage, and then I hit a wall out of nowhere. I was asking for that. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. Aaron, stop reading my mind. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. But now you got it. All right. What do we got over here, huh? Bird people? We found a copper shovel. Oh my! Oh! You guys saw that shortcut? Did you see that shortcut? So lucky. What do you mean? You didn't see that shortcut? Oh, sure, a shortcut. Somebody clipped that. I cannot believe we didn't die. I don't know what the odds of that were. I fell from the top of the bird place and somehow landed in that little pool. Which I meant to do, by the way. That was not a... I was trying to do that. Oh, sure, I was. It was a shortcut. We were robbed of the fence. What are you talking about? It is true. I'm on the streamer client. Guys, I can't believe I fell in that water. Oh my gosh. Which I was trying to do once again. Door locked. I don't even know where the hell I am now. like how the game doesn't make falls like that as fatal as if the character hits the floor instead of water. I mean, that was pretty high. We might have been in trouble in real life if we hit water. No, I don't know. So they've done, I think, 2 full path throughs now on fall death. It used to be very brutal. You fall, you're pretty much toast, or at least take some damage. They continue to tweak fall damage. But if you fall into water, you're normally safe. You're normally good. Oh, we already did all this. We killed the bears. Let's go back. It probably, once we triggered the pestilence, all the bird people should be back over this way. Let's see. I don't see anyone. Uh-oh. Justice for the bird people. They're all gone. Super wolf. All right, everybody, right now we are doing a pestilence run and doing some farming. We've killed Echo Knight twice with wands. It is very strong. This wand is not even max level. It's level 15. And we have not switched a single modifier on it. It's literally just a random, like, shop item. It's pretty funny. Actually, that, if anything, that shows how strong wands are. Okay. All right, we need to travel to a different area. Most of my deaths in game were from fall damage. Yeah, it's me too. The good thing is enemies also die when they fall. I noticed something that I love. This is something that I have requested for a long time in games. I am not a fan of after death effects. You know, you kill somebody and they explode and then you die. I always said if you're going to put after death effects in games, it should also hurt enemies around them. In Wicked, if an enemy has an after death effect and explodes and there's another enemy around them, it hurts them. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. It hurts them as well. I love that because I hate after death effects. No, we found some bat people. Oh, I can't kill this guy. Wait, can I? Have I never opened that gate? Where the hell am I? I love that enemies could kill each other. Yep. All right, guys, we found some lonely bat people. I've been trying to eradicate them. They keep coming back. Hector, have a good one, brother. Thanks for coming by. Tomorrow, I think we start melee. Like a build that requires a shield and parry and block Oh, gosh. Maybe. You can kill the bat family? No. No two-handed. No, I won't use a two-handed. You can use a shield and parry with the wand and melee. I know. Let's make a bear? Okay, pestilence is halfway right now. We've cleared half of the pestilence. Isn't stash account bound? It's shared. Your stash. Is it character bound? It's realm bound. There you go. Yeah. So as long as you log a character into that realm, it has access to that stuff. There you go. It's realm bound. Dexter's got it. You are out of here. Another one. Wolves, you know? Oh, I see you. I can't tell you how many times that enemy has killed us. Skoji, maybe I should use that shield idea. Damn. 13, I don't know how, that's that one enemy. The Goro, but no muscles, but a pot belly. I don't know how many times that enemy has killed us. Quite a few. It's like a 8-hit combo. Mortho? What's up, brother? How have you been, sir? What's new and exciting? Oh my gosh, the after death effect just killed the other guy. I love it. Morto, how are you been, sir? That is a friendly face right there. What's new and exciting? Give me the update. Nothing big, just chilling on consoles. I see. Giving the PC a rest, huh? Giving the good old PC a rest. What games you been playing on console? Anything interesting? Have you played any Wicked yet? Get out of here. All right. We're bringing the pestilence down. About a quarter left. Less than a quarter. Horizon Zero Dawn, some VR stuff. And now I'm on Wicked. Ah, Wicked brought you back to me. Is that what it is? How are you liking it? Get the fishies. I'm trying. I've been messing up. There we go. If you guys are ever looking for embers, fishing is where it's at. There's nothing behind this waterfall. A lot more fun than before. I know. I've literally been playing 12 to 16 hours a day. For I think this is day 7. I've played so much Wicked. But I'm learning a lot. That's what I really said. Like, I just want to understand the game. I might even do another campaign playthrough. I still get lost all the time in the campaign. It's like, I don't know. I need to get better at it. Endgame, I fully understand. Gearing, crafting, a lot of the hidden stuff. I feel like I've got all that. Even character progression, I feel like I got it. Dude, is the Wicked, man? I don't know about that. I have played a lot. I started a brand new series on YouTube. It's a boot camp for No Rest for the Wicked. I started it today. Today's video was how to respec, because it's the #1 question I get from the community. Does this game have respecking? How do I respec my attributes? Can I test stuff, or am I screwed? You know, I get that same question. So that was my video today. Tomorrow's video is housing and fast travel. Housing and fast travel. That's tomorrow's video. And then the next day is crafting. Beginning to end, common to end game. How do you craft an item? Those are the next 2 videos. I'm 9 hours in and loving it. Nice. Did you guys see? Wicked. Okay, maybe for people that don't follow the numbers, maybe it doesn't sound that many. This is a AA early access title. They are the #1 sold game on Steam. They are currently ranked #1 on the top 10 games sold. Yesterday alone, they sold 72,000 copies. Just yesterday. Behind the scenes, the people at Moon Studios are like, I don't want to say freaking out, like they don't know what to do, but they are just over the moon excited. Just so, I mean, yeah, I heard they've been selling at least 50,000 copies a day since the early access patch, which puts them right around, at bare minimum, 300,000 copies sold in the last 6-7 days. Even I, a Souls hater, liked the game. I got another copy for my wife so we can co-op. Going through the campaign right now. The sewer's going bonkers. Hey, Troll Blitz. They have put the sewers in this game to test your patience and resolve. The sewers and No Rest for the Wicked are nightmare fuel. When I hit that quest, it's time to go to the sewers in the campaign. It's just this like, don't think you're alone in that feeling. That's it. I'm going back in the pools. You are not alone in that feeling. I was hoping maybe the bears would respawn as breach bears. Also, an all-time peak player count on Sunday, 62,000. Yeah. Current guesstimates are they're about 1.5 million copies sold now. Right around 1.5 million. All right. We need to explore a new area. You know where we need to go? Bird people. Actually, no, we've already cleared that. It's like the maggot lair in Diablo 2. I've been trying to put my finger on it. Why do I hate the sewers? And I was thinking about it. It's like dark, and it's the sewers. It's supposed to be dark. It's like you can't see anything. It's like a crazy maze. You're always lost. Yeah, there's something about the sewers just like, I don't like the sewers. We're going to get the rest of our enemies, I think, up here. It's normal to get stuck on the main quest because you are low level. The stuck has two different meanings. Are you stuck because you've hit a wall and can't kill anything? Or are you stuck like you're lost? Yeah, this is where we haven't cleared this area. Marto, I'm going to hit you up on Discord, see how you're doing. I'm glad you came by today, brother. Skill issue for me, so I'm leveling up. Yeah, so it's two different things. Getting lost in the campaign is designed that way. This game is literally a maze. And you don't really think of it that way. You think of it as like a Souls-like Diablo. And it's not how it plays. When you enter a zone, you have to kill all the enemies and solve the puzzle. Almost every area. Kill all the enemies, solve the puzzle. Oh, I am for sure lost. Yeah. Already done this. Which I've talked to Wicked about a lot of times because, you know, should they give a little bit of direction? Maybe. Because what ends up happening is you then go to Google and you search No Rest for the Wicked sewers walkthrough. And to me, that's like the worst. That is, if a game requires that's the worst. I don't know if I've ever been here before. I don't think so. I just found a new spot. Yes, I did. There's a lot of Dark Souls 1 in the level design. Yeah, he loves Dark Souls 1. Instructions unclear. Killed all the puzzles. And all the enemies are unresolved. Collecting resources gives you experience on top of everything else that it gives you. You should not ignore those during the campaign. Yeah. You just need to... So when you get lost, this is what I do. I go back to the beginning, and I retrace my steps. And then it's like, oh, there's moss, vines I have to climb here. Or a ladder that I missed. Or a door that I missed. Or a lever that I missed. The sewers, it's a little hard to do that because it's like a big circle. So you don't even know, like, which, where the hell do you go first? But that's what I try and do. All right. Where I just went, I for sure have never been before in the bird huts. Come on, we're so close. And a ladder to kick down. Yes. Yes. When you find a ladder to kick, you're always very excited. Or a bridge to kick. That is that freaking ladder. I've been staring at this ladder. I don't know how long. Freaking ladder. Check the arena. Oh, I see someone. Hey, you. I can make that jump, right? We're getting there. So, guys, this is an endgame pestilence fun. The ladder was defeated, chat. That was a tough ladder. The bar at the bottom, as you kill enemies, the bar goes down. More enemies you kill, or once you kill enough enemies, it triggers the boss fight for this pestilence run. Take that, Nick. All right, I got him. General? Maybe we will check the arena. I could have swore I checked it already. Welcome, Raiders! Hello. Do I always need to make offers for the pestilence runs? No, they should pop up randomly, but you can if that's what you want to do. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream today? What's up, dude? How are you liking the new update? I'm enjoying it. I've only played 12 to 16 hours a day. Every day. Every day. I even started a new YouTube series on Wicked. We had Thomas on the podcast twice. I'm like slowly becoming obsessed with it. All right. Shout out. How are you liking it? I don't know how you get to the mountain in the first place. You don't even know where to go? That's fine. You got to figure it out. Guys, I cannot stress enough. This is early access. There's going to be a full campaign progress wipe for 1.0. Unless you're literally like, I'm uninstalling the game and never playing it again, try not to look up a game guide. Try to figure it out on your own. Trust me, I know how frustrating it is. It'll help you in the long run. Pretty good stream, was productive on some art and did some runs on the barb. Was thinking about trying this game out soon, though. That's what I like to hear. No, there's no enemies here. Killed them all. What kind of art? Not that arena, the other arena? What's the end game like? Well, the end game. So wait, hold on. So this is the pestilence zone. See how it's all purple? I've got to kill enemies until this bar at the bottom is empty, which we are almost at. It's very, very close. And then it triggers a boss fight. So you're kind of clearing the corruption of the area is what's happening. This is one of the end games. You could also juice this mechanic, and you could trigger the boss fights immediately based upon how you juice it. There is a rogue-like element called the Crucible, where you fight the pinnacle boss Echo Knight. And Echo Knight, it's you kill all the enemies, move on to the next tier, kill all the enemies, move on to the next tier as you are leveling up your buffs. And it's a roguelike endgame. Then you have weekly and daily bounties and challenges. Guys, pay attention for a second. Perk up your ears. This goat in this boat is the only place that something drops. This boat, here, you can screenshot it if you want, where I'm at. This boat and this goat is the only place that drops this. Goat blood. Goat blood. Aaron, what the hell is goat blood? We don't know. But, oh, so when Thomas, CEO of Moon Studios, was on the podcast, we were talking to him about a secret cow level because he's a huge fan of Diablo 2. And we're like, hey, any thoughts of like a secret wicked level? And he said, save your goat blood. That's basically all he said. If I were you, I'd save your goat blood. Secret goat level. But there's a wipe. Maybe there'll be a playtest or something. D2R goat level. Truly goated. I know, right? There is no goat level yet. Frosty, do I have to use a shield with my wand? A wipe? Most people think no. Most people think that 1.0 is probably about a year away. And when No Rest for the Wicked leaves early access and drops 1.0, the full game release, which is going to have 4 full new areas, basically doubling the size of the base game. New endgame systems, including up to 5 areas on the crucible. Potentially a necromancer class. The class system. The talent system. Farming. Trades. There's so much crap coming. There'll be a full wipe. So everyone will be starting fresh. All the early access accounts will be gone. Console launch is coming. It's going to be insane. West, a community member, brought this up, and I feel it a little bit. This might be the next Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe not the scale of Baldur's Gate 3, of course. I'm not trying to blow it out of proportion. But if you look at the early access success of Baldur's Gate 3, if you look at the player count and sales, they're very close. They're very close. Crucible too. Yeah, Crucible currently has 5 statues, and there's only 1 that we use. A necromancer class. So when we were talking, he's already showed video of the necromancer class. Hold on, let me see if I could pull this up for everybody. Frosty, your download links are expired. Wait. Oh, wait. Got it. I got it. Never mind. You sent the other link during the podcast.
Hey folks, so here's a little update on what I've been testing. Sometimes people enjoy to see my little
1 second.
experiments. So I just tried to set up the basis for a necro build. So once we kill an enemy, I can raise a minion. I set up 2 skills for now, which is just raise minion, and for now I just use the simple risen for this. Thank you, minion. You're doing Lord's work already. And then I have my raise minion skill, and then I also have a revive skill. So basically raise minion just raises like a generic guy, so that would be a zombie or something. But then I also have revive, which allows you to kind of like revive the enemy that you just killed. So basically in this case I got a shield guy, which is kind of nice. So if we just keep playing a little bit, you know, they will start to do a lot of the work for me. There you go. Let's raise another minion. Now I already have 3.
This is Thomas showing off his minion
And they will
build
generally
he's
try to
working
follow
on.
me. If the player has a target, they will try to attack that target. There you go. Even balance-wise, I don't think this is too crazy right now. Oh, and now that we killed a firebomb guy, we can just try to raise a firebomb guy.
Oh, come on!
If they're further away, they will generally try to teleport. That's how I set it up for now. Thank you, firebomb guy. Oh, he killed a minion. But now, we can summon a ninja. And let's actually try to get these guys.
I just thought of something. That's flippin' nuts. He said, oops, I killed a minion. So this game has friendly fire. Can you kill your own minions?
Oh! Let's get the key so we can help Fillmore out.
Skill-based necro? Well, it's an interesting concept from a balancing perspective because not only can you kill your minions, they could kill each other and they could kill you. So, for example, it's like, well, I'm going to take all archer minions so they stay alive and there'll be a big tank one. Well, the minions will be shooting you as well. If that necro is out, Crucible will be no sweat. Wait, what are we watching? There is minions in this game. I'm sorry, everybody. We were talking about... We'll come back to it. I'll tell everybody what we're watching, and then I'll jump back to it in a second. Maybe that's what we could watch for dinner tonight. Thomas, CEO of Moon Studios, he's come on the podcast with me and Frosty LaRue twice, put out an 8-minute video about his test on a necro build in No Rest for the Wicked, where not only can you raise an army, you can also revive enemies that you've killed, and you can possess enemies as well and use them as your body to kill stuff. So it's not in the game yet. Yes, just to be clear, Necro is not in the game yet, but Wicked in the future will have a minion class. People are like, wait, what? Yep. Frosty, we're going to have to figure out where this goat level will access. All the goats are in this final little crazy town. We're going to have to find the secret goat level. There's always a ton of goats hanging out right in this little square. We just killed 3 of them. There's another one. I feel like they're already preparing for the goat level. Are there large chests in game? Yes. There's a kind of a ritual area at the top of the town where people could be opened up there. So you know you're in the right area because you see the goats, you follow the path of goats, and it leads you to the ritual spot to summon them. That would make sense. This is the end game town as well. Is that lightning mage build you're running? So for the last 6 days, I have been running a lightning archer marksman. And today I wanted to test what is better, wand or bow. was basically what I started with. And can I not get on this ladder? Is that not kicked down? Is that possible? That looks like a bug. That's what it looks like to me. So yeah, today I've been working on wands. I used staffs for a little bit. We did one run with the staff. And just truth be told, when I was playing staff, it felt like just playing full melee. Kind of like a monk. And I was like, no, I'm not ready. Like, when we're going to play melee, we will play melee. Today is about testing wand versus bow. And I think wand is better. I do think wand is better. It's close. It's close. Bow is still easier. Bow takes the top spot for, I just want to learn the game. I'm not looking for S tier meta. Just something I could beat the campaign and push endgame with. Bow, you're going to be very comfy sitting back shooting arrows. But from kind of like a synergistic and mechanics and strength, I think bow is the best. I think wand is the best. We found one more enemy. Staff bad? No, staff's not bad. I barely even tested it. What the? I'm just trying to... I'm trying to test basically battle of the ranged. All right, pestilence cleared. We have now triggered the boss, and the boss is right there. Which house you think is the best one to get? I started with the one to the right. What the hell's it called, West? I started with Homestead. I like Homestead. It's in the center of everything. It's pretty close. I liked Homestead. That's what I started with. I think wand and tank is too OP, so maybe debuff mage damage with armor. I don't know. I mean, supposedly people are saying two-handed is broken, bow's broken, wand is broken, thorns is broken. So every single person I've talked to has been like, oh yeah, like there's a way to build everything to make it broken. Am I not in the... Oh, it's at the bottom of that ravine, isn't it? That's weird. The boss fight didn't trigger in the boss fight area. That doesn't happen very often, right? Oh, man. All weapons are good if you build them right. I like the sound of that. Everything's broken. It's Echo Knight. I wasn't ready. I didn't even take any buffs. Uh-oh. We're already dead. All right. We're gonna... Hold on a second. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Now I'm ready. That's not funny. That's not funny. I wasn't ready. I didn't know he was there. He's already... Look! He's already trying to... He won't... So you got Echo Knight one way or another. That's not funny. I'm just trying... I can't even get through the door. He's already trying to murder me. Now I'm pissed off. This damn night. That is where Wand gets crushed compared to Bow. I cannot generate focus. Granted, we haven't put anything into the build. 1 second. Literally, we took half of his life on our wand shot. No. We're good. Need something. What's a quick way to fill my focus? I need to go in with full focus. Food. Fish. That's good enough. Light this guy up, dude. Now test your character with no crucible buff. We will kill him right now. Those first fights, I was just joking. Now I'm taking it seriously. Anyone else got a problem? Oh, it's you. Uh-oh. That's cheating! That's cheating, dude! That's not funny. That's not funny. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. That's not funny. Great entertainment. Oh, gosh. Guys, I'm honestly trying to die so it's entertaining, too. So, you know, I'm trying to make it fun. Most of those deaths were just on purpose.
You lie! You lie!
I'm serious, dude. We two-shot phase 1. And then nothing else went well after that.
A little bit funny.
It's not funny. I need all these fish. I love this bit. That's not funny, dude. Yeah, it's for engagement. Thank you. Tyler gets it. I'm talking crap to, you know, to show so that it's funny when I die and then I mean to die. It's a bit. It's a bit. It's what it is. Oh, brother. I'm serious. The king of comedy. That's right. Diesel, I'm serious, dude. So, high guard equals no guard. How bad are we talking? It's possible to beat the game with just one physical damage. What do you, wait, I don't understand. Ask your question a different way. What do you mean? I thought you were the polka king of the Midwest. I'm that as well. So just so everybody's aware, I beat the entire campaign and went through the end game with the first bow I ever found that I bought from the first vendor. You can do it. I like High Guard personally. It's fun. Oh, you like it? We're talking 19,000 concurrent player count with 33% stream reviews for a brand new multiplayer hero shooter. And that's like 1.0. According to the devs, yes. What kind of sucks about that is a AAA game that they probably put $100 million in. It'll be hard to maintain funding for further development. I mean, I'm sure they'll give it a chance, but it's hard to go back to the drawing board. What was that one that dropped and it kind of bombed and then they came back and it crushed where you fight the bugs? What was that shooter? It's like Starship Troopers, kind of. Helldivers. Yeah. Starship Troopers. Yeah, Helldivers. That one did it. Right? So it's no rest for the wicked together. I get it. Yes, Tyrant. Yes. Correct. It was crazy hot for a bit. Whenever somebody tells me about a comeback story, like a game that couldn't be worse and makes a comeback, I normally hear about No Man's Sky. That's always Yeah, No Man's Sky. That's the one I always hear about. The comeback story. Stupid Echo Knight. There was actually a Starship Troopers game, but it lost out to Helldivers. Oh. Here, Echo Knight. Oh my gosh. You guys, sometimes you just gotta lock in. And once you're locked in, this is the results. You see what I'm saying? First couple times, it's just, oh God, what? We got the battle cry ring. This is the third time we've got this ring. GG, sir. Well done. Thank you. I just looked over to see what Hog is doing. He made himself a challenge wicked run where the loot has to come from fishing. Perfect. The best loot is from fishing, actually. Well, that's where you get your embers. You think it's worth waiting for this game for full release? So just quickly, let me explain, watch, how early access is. You have some games early access. For example, what would be a good example? Hades 2. Hades 2. Hades 2 early access was basically the full game. And then they slowly polished it, balanced it, added new items, added some new bosses. But for the most part, if you played early access of Hades 2, you played 1.0 of Hades 2. Which Hades was a great game, right? I'm not talking crap. Wicked is not like that. Wicked is like Titan Quest 2, where the content they're dropping is fully polished, that only needs a little bit of balance and bug fixing. So they dropped early access, then they dropped a little update, then they dropped The Breach, which was a big update, and now we're waiting for either the next big update or 1.0. It's almost like every drop is a DLC expansion, but you know, you don't have to pay for it. right now, the game is the cheapest it'll likely ever be, at least for years to come. So No Rest for the Wicked is likely moving to a AAA $60 price for 1.0. And right now you can get it for its early access price and 40% off. So it's like 25 bucks. And just to be clear, I'm not sponsored by No Rest for the Wicked. I don't make any money on any sales. I'm not paid by them. So even if it was, I want to play it in its completed state, you should still buy it now. You should still buy it now and hold on to it until 1.0 drops. Truth be told. What is this little spot here? I'm really enjoying this game, and the videos and interviews I've seen from the devs makes me really happy with the purchase. Yeah, what they're cooking up in the background is going to be awesome. Thank you for the in-depth answer. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. So, yeah, do I think it's worth a purchase? I mean, I do. I do. I've been playing. I play every PoE 1 league, every PoE 2 league, every Diablo season, every Torchlight season, every Last Epoch season. Grim Dawn updates, Titan Quest 2 updates, Dragonkin updates. You know, I feel like I got a pretty good grasp of the genre. And this game is different. It is not a live service hack and slash. It is a isometric Souls-like light. And it does play different than those games, but it is unique in the right ways. It's unique in the right ways. It's a lot of fun. If you take the time to get to know the game and understand the mechanics and see what they're trying to build, it's really hard to not fall in love with it. So, yeah, I really like it. Really like it. I like it so much that I've been playing it double digits every day, and I started a brand new video series on YouTube strictly for No Rest for the Wicked. All right, let's put all this away. We now have 3 of this ring. Bunch of food we made. And good. All right. It's fantastic for playing between the seasons for all those other games. When you finish your PoE season, jump on to Wicked. Definitely going to keep up with your YouTube videos, Aaron. Thank you. Hey, thanks, Red Dog. I appreciate it. Yeah. When do we get the wiki-like Souls game have about boss weaknesses, resistances? So they've put out a crafting sheet breaking down a bunch of stuff, but the compendium of outcomes is not out yet. That detailed breakdown, I feel like a question like that is very, you know, I'm not putting it out as disrespect. It's like very Path of Exile. Like, I need to know the boss's resistances and break it down and hack the game and get the code and go to POB. And, you know, I don't think I could be. I don't see Wicked as that style of game. I could be wrong. I don't know. As someone that plays all of them, I don't see that. But I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I really like the fact that Aaron plays a lot, if not every major ARPG, and not just the trendy ones. I like being on top of the genre. If I'm ever on a podcast, if someone ever asks me a question, I like to be able to answer it. You can ask me about Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. I'll tell you about the launch, the Kickstarter, the development, their updates, what they tried to do, and what they're doing in the future. Most people are like, Wolcen? That's always been very important to me. It's just having a pretty decent knowledge of what's happening. And not playing meta OP builds. Yeah, that's also true. That attack has got to be the strongest attack in the game. What in the world is it called? It basically 5-shotted both phases of the lightning flash. What makes this build so good is this one ability, lightning flash. Finally free, Guilty. Hey, Guilty, I've been waiting for you to come by. Have you talked to anybody today? Website related. Guilty. No? How's work? Busy, I've been training a new person. Guilty. You see it? Instant hover. That is faster when I tested it last night. We've been working on it all day. It's still breaking a little bit. If you hover too fast, it won't load an image. This is what we've been working on. Before, it was about half a second, which just felt terrible. We've almost got it instantaneous. With the high-res image. We were looking at a lot of other websites. They bring their images down to like 0.1. These are like 12. So we get to maintain high-res with our app and still get instant hover. That's what we've been working on. So good, I know. Now, I like that. Yep. Our own database of custom images with instant hover. Look at idols. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty excited. Oh, Last Epoch. If you guys are new here, I'm the owner of actionrpg.com. It's a website that we've been working on for a very, very long time. It is still in its beta phase, but we just migrated onto brand new servers, actionrpg.com. Well, 5% of the website has been migrated onto new servers. But ultimately, we got news, event calendar. You click on Last Epoch, you could click your class, click your mastery, and then it'll load up-to-date builds. Click on the build. Very neat. Yeah, click on the build. It'll give you a breakdown of the skills, passive tree, idols, blessings, full detailed video, and then the gear with our own custom art and ambitious gear, depending on how far you want to push. Right now we have 44 builds that are updated season 3 of Last Epoch. Team is growing too. So like we're slowly getting more and more writers that are coming onto the team. So we launched a full team section with their socials. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. No monetization on the website. Look who's live. actionrpg.com. Today we got instant hover axe going. 80 stream streak. Nice, sir. I just saw Exile Con is happening. I know. Should I go? What do you think? You think I should go? No, they're not going to offer me to go to Exile Con. I go to Wicked Con. Everybody knows that. Well, you know, Aaron, you don't want to distract them from the main show. You know, if I went there, everyone would be like, dude, does this guy work out? You know? And then it would turn into that whole ordeal, and I'd have to, you know, I don't, you know. So, Try got invited. Of course Try got invited. That would be like Last Epoch throws an Epoch Con, and I wasn't invited. I think I would be invited, right? Oh, brother. What? I would be. I think. Dude, if there was an Epoch Con, I would better be invited, and I better have like an interview on stage. Truth be told. After the mic incident? Oh, get out of here. I would be the only one promoting it. I didn't mean that. I don't know why I said that. Sorry. I mean, weren't you already? Isn't the background the booth banner? Yeah, that's true. Justice for Mike? No. Mike's fine. Well, you weren't invited to CT. I got kicked out of CT. Don't worry, I'm slowly going to try and weasel my way back in. They should have me in CT. I'm the #1 marketer. I could help with all balancing and all the crap. I actually don't leak anything. I've never gotten in trouble for CT dropping stuff. I should be in it. You believe me, right, Diesel? Diesel? Diesel, you want to go to Exile Con? Let's go. How much are the tickets? Is it invite only? Don't ever let him back in. Why? Then Necro would be overtuned. Yeah, right. Do you think they ever did anything with Necro? And I was in CT? No. I did just provide tons of feedback on Necromancer. They wanted me to provide them with Necro feedback. What? How? Who in the world threw that bomb? Is that Nolan Ryan? Nolan Ryan still plays, right? Okay. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time. I need a, Nolan Ryan. What? A 90? Necro where? I play a lot of Necromancer for Last Epoch. That's what they're talking about. Okay. Echo Knight has now been defeated 3 times with only a wand. Obviously, we have beat him with bow. Nolan Ryan's the GOAT. Is it time for melee? So, I have... Oh, it's in my other house. He lives 25 minutes away from me? Nolan Ryan? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Three times, but one outside of the crucible. That doesn't count. Yeah, right. It counts more. I didn't have all the crucible buffs. Everybody knows that. I remember Nolan Ryan growing up. His fastballs ripped people apart. I'll say this one last time. You should try that staff before you switch real quick. Hold on. I just want to grab this. This is house number 2. And I found these yesterday. The Dawn Never Comes dual wielding gauntlets that has the indestructible facet on it. I was like, oh, I bet you Diesel would take these. I want the dual daggers. I got these right here, level 13. These rolled with blunt, poison damage increased, focus gain. This is my little, so in my second house, in my bedroom, on my TV stand, I got the doubloons. This is my doubloon stash right now. I was looking at this one. All right, let's take that. Wait, so how does that work? Is that two-handed? Dual wielding gauntlets. Yeah, it has to be too stupid. Yes, never mind. Stealthy, what? What? I accidentally hit contribute all on armor shards. Went to turn in 4 and I turned in 50. Perfect. Yes, dual wielding's two-handed. I know. I'm ready for Necro. Me too. Oh, you found the bow. Congratulations. Guys, right here in my second house, what you are looking at, this is the new Twitch drop. It is a massive champion statue. This is the Twitch drop. This. It is ridiculous. That is it. If you didn't know. Can you actually sit in this chair? Oh, yeah. Just taking a second. Get up. Wait, what? Necro. No, they are working on a Necro class for Wicked. That's what they're talking about. Awesome. Yeah, during our next break, we're going to watch the video on it.
Good day to you. Your will be half as strong.
I'm being punished.
Okay. Let's see. Crone Staff West? Crone Staff? My brain always defaults to Last Epoch's Necro. Me too. Cursed Crone Staff. Cursed crone. I see it. Level 1. Why do I want to try this? You think I'll like it? Whatever. We're testing things. I trust you. Let's see. Research the cursed crone staff. Wait, where the... No. Oh, you build it here. No? Craft me a cursed crone staff. Took me a second to find it. Level 12. No facet. All right. Why would I like this? It attacks melee. You could charge up the basic attack and walk with it. And it's lightning based. And it chains mobs. Diesel, this is what you're using? These things? I need to go to the training dummy. All right, let's see these. I only have wraps right now, but eventually, yes. Question, what happens if someone wins the giveaway, but the person is not on stream at the time? They have a day to claim it. So I tell people all the time, if you win the giveaway, you don't have to be present to win, but you do have to claim your prize. So just make sure you watch the end of the VOD. If not, I redraw it the next day. Now, believe it or not, most of the time people claim it. Yesterday, they did not claim it. So that's why we're redrawing a No Rest for the Wicked key. All right, so you got a little jolt attack. What is that? A bot one? No. I hope I didn't win yesterday then. No. Yeah, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. At the end of today's stream, we're drawing a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Okay, I'm a little surprised. The attacks feel slow. I mean, the wand feels faster. Wait, what the hell was that? Because it is? Yeah, they do seem a bit slow. Why not turn on damage status? Evening, sir. I'm a little late today. Yeah, where the hell have you been? What the hell is that? Wait, what's the A attack? Halo focus. Focus Halo. Can't even talk. These aren't any good. I love that you're playing No Rest. Always love the LE content. We were just talking about last epoch. Not that I don't even think about LE that much. Oh, brother, you know what I mean. Yeah, you could parry. You can parry with every weapon. Here, we're gonna parry the training dummy. It. Huh? You didn't know I knew how to do that. No, you never talk about last epoch. Diesel, I'm not... No, I can't do that. I can't say I'm not going to play him just because I don't like him at the training dummy. Maybe I'm really going to like him out in the real world, you know? Gain 1 of 3 tolls for 15 seconds after taking damage. So what is it? You want to get hit once? Hit me. There, now I got a toll. I got to pay the troll toll. You don't know that reference, West. What the heck is last epoch? Will you get out of here? To get into this boy's soul, yes. Oh, there is some people that know that reference. Okay. Best show ever? Oh, I can't even talk about that episode live on stream. I don't know. The training dummy gives good insight into how it plays. I mean, I don't know why I expected super fast, crazy attacks on these unique fist weapons. I am very surprised how slow they attack. I don't know. I'm surprised. It's okay. We'll try them out. Sorry, if you guys don't know, we're talking about the TV show Always Sunny in Philadelphia. One of the most ridiculously awesome shows you'll see. All right. You didn't know I had that jump attack, did ya? What about you? How to get banned in 30 seconds? Dude, talk about the premise of Always Sunny in Philadelphia episodes. Season 1 is pretty wild. I mean, yes. Super fast, crazy attacks with gauntlets. Probably you were watching too much anime. I don't know. I just thought, fist weapons you consider fast attacks, right? No? I don't know. Bro, we cut the head off the deer. Is that its head? I don't know if I've ever done that before. Where did its head go? You monster. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to pet it. I don't know what happened. Somebody clip that. Justice for the buck. Guys, I was just trying to pet it. You killed Bambi. No, I think that was Bambi's mom. Never mind. Okay. Oh, dear. Wildlife cruelty. No. 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 That's not what happened. I needed... Deer meat is good for cooking food in this game, so I needed to kill it to get the deer meat. Okay, that doesn't... All right, when I put it that way, it doesn't make it sound better. You're a monster. No, I am not.
I'm disappointed.
Come on, guys. You knocked the highlights out of its hair. Unbelievable. Aaron's abusing animals. No, I am not. Can't say I'm liking these weapons, but I want you guys to be proud of me for trying them. Something like that. Okay, this deer I didn't kill. It's probably just sleeping. You're trying them on the bucks. No, that one was already dead. I mean, sleeping. That one's sleeping. I don't know, maybe. Enjoy your hockey game. Just check the end of the VOD on YouTube or Twitch. If you win, all you got to do is join the Discord and hit me up. Go play hockey. Don't get in any fights. I didn't play a lot of hockey, but I do hold 2 league records. Most time in a penalty box, and I'm the only person that ever tried to take off my skate and try and stab somebody. So, try and beat that, dude. That did that. Calm down, Happy. What do you mean? What did I say now? What did I say now? These weapons are muy horrible. I'm done. Can't even kill the basic beach enemies. They are terrible. I think you've had enough. No? Now you've had enough. Okay, Happy. Nice and easy. That was not nice and easy. I can't believe you're a professional golfer. You should be working in the snack shack. Oh, gosh. Bob Barker was in Happy Gilmore, right? Price is Right guy? No, I think he's from Let's Make a Deal. Because that joke's in the movie. Never mind. Okay. Boo. That was a good one. He set me up. Here's the deal, dude. Put the fist cuffs back on and don't be a baby. They are terrible, dude. They're horrible. They're horrible. You guys were quick. You beat me to it. Hereby, Jet condemns you to the great sword. Don't say stuff like that. Don't say that. Come on. What has been your favorite build for no rest so far? It's been lightning arrow. Lightning archer is my favorite so far. I've been using lightning wand and just cruising through the story. It's really good. It's really good too. All right. Oh my gosh, Diesel, Diesel, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't know how I missed that. I didn't actually swap attributes. So our gloves are doing 26 damage. But it doesn't matter that they don't do any damage because they're slow. Wait, would they be faster if they were... They still suck. Diesel, that's not funny. I can't remember everything. It doesn't matter what you think. Oh, brother. I'm giving it my all. I'm streaming 12 to 16 hours a day, trying to be entertaining. I can't remember everything. I'm already pulled over. I can't pull over any farther. Maybe we need to take out the great sword. All of these are locked down. That's a nice home. I haven't really started work. Well, this is the house I started working on today. I guess really last night. But I haven't put a ton of time into it yet. I haven't moved yet. This is the Twitch drop, though. The new champion statue. It is massive. That's what she said. This is the new champion statue. This is the Twitch drop. It is a big bada boom. Look at that thing. That goes in your house. Gloves should be fast. Damn it. Snozberries taste like snozberries. The fists are too slow. Surely this half-a-ton sword will improve the feeling. That's the plan. That's what I'm thinking. So you think the same thing? Because that's what I was thinking.
I don't think he's well.
No, we're now going dual daggers. Look at that speed. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, hold on. We need to go respec. Don't tell Diesel that I already dumped his fist weapons. He's going to get all pissed off. Just don't. It's fine. All right. Have you tried playing on mouse and keyboard? I have. I love Wicked. I'm playing it every day, all day. I can't play it on mouse and keyboard. I know there's some people that can, and they're pretty damn good at it. I cannot. I am terrible. I am pissed off at mouse and keyboard. 36 dex. So you'll respect for a stupid dagger, but this one plays like my play style, sir. Wait, I gotta double check before I burn these. I cannot. Yeah, 36 dex. All right, so we'll dump 26 and move those 26 into dexterity so that we fully unlock the weapon for testing, unlike what we did for the fist weapons. Okay. See what I got to deal with, guys? It's not what it seems. And we're supposed to be friends. We are friends, dude. We are friends. Everybody knows that. It's exactly as it seems. No. It's gotten much better with this last patch. Yes, it has. I wasn't ready for the boss in the sewers to be multi-phase. His second phase isn't too bad. Some of the boss's second phases are terrible. That one's not too bad.
The savior returns.
All right. All right, we'll take it to 14.
Make the world your weapon.
How do I upgrade my vendors? I will show you. Infuse. What do we got? We'll give it life steal. Actually, wait. Life steal. Okay. Ghost, listen to this. When you are in Sacrament at your waypoint, you want to go north, right? You're right here. You go north up the steps. And you want to talk to this NPC right here. Dan, the man. And he's got building projects. These are what you want to click on. It'll tell you what's required. You got to talk to Dan the man. Dan is the man with the plan. That's right. Thank you so much. You are welcome. Also, just so you know, this little table next to Dan, it's your little scribe table. Here you can use paper to roll for different items that you can craft. So if you're looking for certain stuff, this is where you're going to research it. You'll have this in your house as well. So for example, structures wise, if I wanted to get something new for my house, I could use paper, roll the slot machine, and I got a short bench. I can come back, pull it again. I got a wooden stool. Even the game is trying to bench you. That's not funny. That's not funny. Thank you so much. Good to know. Yep. Oh. I hope they increase the level cap significantly and just have the crucible tier that scales with your level +5. I actually don't hope with that. That's what they do. So I feel like that is a very logical progression system. So if you guys don't know, the crucible, you start it right here. You make an offering of blood for the end game system. This is how you gain access to unlocking Lilith. No, I mean, this is how you unlock the crucible. Then you come here and you go in the pool. But if you go up these steps, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different statues that are all not used. So, Thomas talked about how the crucible's going to have, you know, these statues will be utilized. But I don't want them to be torment levels, basically. Where like, okay, level 30, you do this one. Oh, you're level 40. Now you do this one. Level 50. Now you do this one. Level 60. Now you run this one. To me, that's like kind of lazy game design. I want them to be different. I want them to be different. I do want them to progress in difficulty, but different levels, different enemies, different challenges. Or imagine that, you know, this one is boss rush. This one is timed. This one is puzzles. This one is combat. And each one has multiple tiers of difficulty so that you could pick the play style you like and it scales. That kind of thing. Can't we just put on a 6-piece and spin to win? No. Oh, I made the joke about Lilith because in the original Diablo 4 trailer, to bring Lilith back to life, they had to give their blood, and the blood ran through the... You know what? Never mind. Okay, let's enter the crucible with our dual daggers. Boss rush, yes, please. Different modes for each statue would be cool. Yeah, that's my idea behind it. If each one is the same thing but different difficulty, it's just you don't need 5 statues. You can just keep one and change the difficulty. And I know it sounds stupid if it's like a gathering one where you have to fish, chop down trees, dig, and you need to hit like, you know, 20 perfects or something. I don't hate that kind of stuff. Or like change of pace, I don't hate it. I actually think it'd be very fitting for the game. I'm doing Sweet Dreams in TLI, and oh my goodness, I'm getting stuff to sell. Sweet Dream Mob just dropped a Queen's Grace Slaughter and 3 Shallow Dream Talking Trinkets. Now you're making more FE, huh? Still grinding TLI. Hold on, wait. Someone asked something about Last Epoch. Not that I care. Last Epoch fell off, question mark. I hear they are charging for every little thing now. Is that true? What is that? Wasn't the guy taking any damage? No, he just... What? That's not funny. That wasn't funny. Manhandle. I've never used these weapons before. It's a little fun. I've never used these weapons. I think they're bugged. Diesel. It's a little funny. I think they're bugged. Ragdoll. They're gotta be bugged. They've gotta be bugged. Now the gauntlets should be that fast too. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're bugged. Thomas! Wait, what level are they? Unique level 14s. Tornado spin. All right, let's go try tornado spin. That guy was mean. We found a spin to win. I don't like that big guy over there. We need to practice with these before we go into the crucible. I bet properly spec'd gauntlets would be great. Holy smokes. Come here, rat. All right, I got the rat. Sorry, it took me a second to gather my thoughts. There is a common misconception from a large swath of the action RPG community that Last Epoch is now going full pay to win, and the game is dead, and they're charging for every little thing, as you put it, which is not accurate. The misinfo is wild. I know. It's okay. I don't feel like there's malice behind it. Last Epoch has not been financially stable. They have not been in the green since 1.0 launch. And any company that is operating in the red quarter after quarter needs to update their business model. They went 7.5 years charging nothing. No battle passes. No pay to win. No DLCs, no expansions. And they promised that they would never charge for anything else. Unfortunately, they've had to go back on that promise. And in 2027, a year from now, when they launch the expansion, they have made the decision to give everyone the expansion for free. Okay, so imagine you're playing Diablo 4 and Vessels of Hatred is free. The Paladin expansion is free, but the class you have to pay for. So what they're doing is almost kind of like a Torchlight model, where the content will still not split the player base, but they are going to charge for something called a Paradox class. Completely fair. And yeah, so I try to talk to people, I try to speak rationally about this. Diablo 2, you had to pay for Druid and Assassin. Diablo 3, what is it? Necro and Crusader. Diablo 4, Spiritborn, Paladin, and the 8th class coming. Grim Dawn, all their expansions came with classes. You had to pay for their classes. Titan Quest, you had to pay for all of their classes. Hero Siege. Slormancer's coming out with the necromancer. You're going to have to pay for. Torchlight. You have to pay for all their classes. Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. You had to buy their DLCs for the new classes. Chaos Bane. You had to pay for the new classes. Literally every single isometric action RPG almost ever made, you've had to pay for classes. With the exception of one. Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. So, a lot of what you are hearing is coming from a large community where they don't see paid classes, making it seem like it is not a very, very, very normal occurrence in the genre. So, they had a choice. They have to update their monetization model, or they have to close down their game. So that, you know, if you were in their shoes, what would you do? Holy crap, I've not heard anyone mention Martyr. We used to play a lot of Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. It's fun. I still have my shotgun build. Yep, you played Martyr? How dare you make sense? Selective outrage. Yeah, I've gone through my whole speech on this, and I feel like the psyche of this outrage, I don't feel like it right now. But I still jump into Martyr from now or then. I'm okay. Last Epoch has earned my money. Yeah. Martyr was pretty cool. Martyr was pretty cool. And honestly, if you didn't play it in its final phase, even Chaos Bane was pretty cool. If anybody played Warhammer Chaos Bane. I told you guys, I try to play everything. Van Helsing, Victor Vran, Titan Quest 1, Grim Dawn, Martyr, Chaos Bane, Torchlight 2, Torchlight 3, Torchlight Infinite, D2, D3, D4, PoE 1, PoE 2, LE. Try to keep a good gauge on Titan Quest 2. I've played 4 full runs throughs of it. And on the last run through, we beat the whole thing with just the Forge. I didn't want to pick a second class because I'm saving for all the other masteries to come in. Yeah, we do a full stream. We will not stop streaming until I've done a full playthrough of the new act. Act 3 coming soon, the desert. I like Chaos Bane more than Martyr. I have a couple people that say that. Hero Fan class was pretty neat. It was neat. Battle Sisters were neat too. The one game that gets so much hate, more because of the studio, but it's better than people think, is still Wolcen. If you guys have never played Wolcen, I think you'd be surprised. In its current state, now that it works. People was like, what did you just say? What did you just say? What cave is this? Where the hell am I? I played a lot of Wolcen. So did I. We just did a full playthrough in April. I have never been in here.
I am Marcos, artist of alchemy, purveyor of potions. If you're looking for some swill that'll turn your eyes yellow and your piss red, might I recommend a tavern? Then again, you carry the markings of the serum. Care to prove yourself the genuine article and earn the right to taste my elixirs?
What the hell is this?
Cave, there is a rare and potent flower, Iona's bloom. Find the bloom, and if you are serum, then I can make you the horse promise that you'll see.
You never unlocked the alchemist? I don't know. Who the hell is this? This area is fun. Yes, I unlocked this. I'm doing it now so you guys can learn about it. That's why I did it. This is the alchemist cave. I know. I've never seen this before. Neither have I. I've never been here. I don't know what it is. That's not funny, guys. I'm trying to learn. Sounds like the imp from Divinity Original Sin. Right, right. See, guys, we're learning together. Dude, every time I enter an area, I'm finding new stuff. Hey. 16 hours a day, miss the entire shop line. Guys, listen. I purposely do this stuff because I don't want you guys being held to my standard. So I die, I fall off cliffs so that you guys see I'm just like you. Don't you get it? That's what it's part of this. That's oh, brother. I'm serious. Yep, more content. Yes. Again, for engagement. Exactly. Tyler's got it down. He knows what's happening. He's educated. Has this cave always been in the game? I mean, I know it's in the game. I just meant... You know what? Never mind. Okay. Aaron is going to die so many times in this room. Content gold. I'm not gonna die in this room.
Come on.
Hey, that's not very nice. He just shot me. I'm already getting pissed off. What the? Not by a monster, by the way. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Not by a monster? What are you guys talking about? Loot below. Blue glow. Oh, brother. Get out of here, rat. You'll see. What are you guys talking about? I'm not going to die in this area. Now I got to, like, lock in. What the what? Dude, I'm about to respec into my archer. I'm already freaking out. Dude, I am so I cannot believe how bad I am at melee in this game. I pretty much only ever used bows. And today I was like, I'm going to use other weapons. Just go get the big sword. Gosh. Hey, there's a cave down here. Spoiled by Carino 1. Melee is much harder than spells. You don't say. See you, death. Content gold. I cannot believe... I mean, listen. It's fine if I'm talking crap about myself. Playing bow and playing melee is two separate games in Wicked. The difference is unbelievable. It is... Yeah, it's very different. I give credit to the melee parriers. All right, Jaime. Bow equals Diablo, melee means Dark Souls. Yeah, that's probably pretty fair.
Make me errands. Are you lost? You can't hide from me.
Oi!
It's just a little guy. Basically, as melee, you have to get good at parrying. I mean, that's basically, you just, there's no speed. Welcome to the real no rest for the wicked. Not with thorns. Oh, gosh. Dodge attacks are good. Go heavy and just get shoulder charge everyone off the cliff. With thorns, you're rewarded to be a bad gamer. I like the sound of that.
I love the stink of charred flesh.
All right, once we die, I'm done. I've got to flip into another build. We literally are not going to get through this. There's literally... True, shoulder charge is great. Some weapons have special dodge. I so want to try HB Thorn's life on kill build one of these days. I know, I feel like maybe I should start over. The hell is this? What in the world? Giving me a headache. Am I supposed to be trying to get back to the alchemist? Is that the plan here? Yes? Oh, okay. Isn't he down there? I'm freaking out, man.
Well, well, that is surprising. 10,000 apologies. But I had to know if you were a true serum. Ionis bloom shows serum that which is otherwise left unspoken, and poisons anyone else who touches it.
Good job. Hey, we didn't die.
You say you came by way of sacrament. Yes, a decision.
Potion seller. You guys are telling me I've been playing this game 12 to 16 hours a day for 7 days, and there is a whole NPC in Sacrament that That's not funny. Don't. Now I feel upset. Okay. Oh, brother. How the hell's this locked up? What? He's yelling at us. I'm over here now? Oh, brother.
They walk time.
Building projects. That's not funny. Don't laugh. I knew about this. I found him before I even made it to the city. I missed the dungeon. And so this was an Easter egg that I left out there to see if anybody noticed. And nobody did. So you guys actually all failed. Is what it was. You?
So what do you think?
Who the hell are you?
Humble arrangement. Yes, and you, of course.
Why are you?
Always welcome to
Why
some
are
stuff
your
and wisdom.
completing stuff not 100%? He sells stuff. Aaron, I was doing the same quest as you. And I just made a fresh character. You know, not everyone's perfect, you know. I think they just patched him in. I think Hotfix 3 added him is what it was. I'm pretty sure. He's from Hotfix 3. This guy. I'm serious, guys. I think that's what it was. I'm serious. The cave is from the beginning. No, he's a Hotfix 3 guy for multiplayer update. Everybody knows that. I need to gather copper. To upgrade him. No. Asmongold has a video on this 8 months ago. Guys, I was seeing if anybody noticed if I had him or not. You guys all failed the test. I can't believe you fell for it. Aaron's so good at calling himself Hotfix guy now. You know what I mean. Oh, this again, huh? What? We're just back on the beach. I wasn't here for the test. Well, should have got here early. It's all good, Aaron. I can't believe I missed that. It is crazy how much of this game I've played, and there's probably still so much I don't know about. I can't believe that. Why don't we all just pretend like that didn't happen? Maybe we could all just move on. The internet is forever? Oh, brother. Well, I like this little lookout point here. How many hours do you have? We put in about 120 hours. Oh, about 120 right now. Bow? 120 hours, about 20% discoverable content. No. No. I'm more than I that's probably close. I don't know where we're at discoverable content. I wish they would track that. Did you kill the bird boss in the forest? You're talking about the egghead? Yes. Egghead? Yes. Anybody seen any copper? Ember? A chicken just hit me? Now everybody's hitting me. Ugh, black trench. Get out of here. Come on! That wasn't very nice. Chicken is getting justice for the bird people. Melee? Yes, I'm terrible at melee, dude. I'm not having as much fun. I feel like I actually have to play the game. That's not what I meant. I meant it's different. You know what I meant. I didn't mean it like that. I meant, you know what I meant. You're becoming a man? He's starting to believe. You're doing it, Peter. You're playing with us. What's that chest up there? I haven't been up there. Here we go again. What? What's up there? I don't think there's any way to get up there. I think that's probably a game glitch for early access. West. Now I gotta find everything. What area is this? This is new. This is added for the hotfix 2, I think. No? Are you guys sure? Hotfix 1, you found it. See? I can find things. Hotfix 1, that's what it was. We're just working on upgrading our city. Still. I still don't have enough. I need 4 more copper. Son of a... Depleted. 1. There's 1. Copper? Is it here? There it is. Buy it? That's not how we roll, dude. I grind for my stuff. I'm just not gonna go to a bazaar and buy this stuff. I gotta be out in the real world, getting my loot. West?
Let's get...
Done. All right, guys. Oh, there's one more. Spruce planks, iron. Four spruce planks. Biggest lie I've ever heard. What? Hello, sir. What up? Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. 4 spruce planks. Pine planks, birch planks. Damn it. Man, it's so crazy. The moment I jump back into Ellie, it's like trying to relearn it again. TLI spoiled my brain. I get that. That I get. I feel like last Epoch, it's I've played it so much. I feel like 50 years from now, I could probably pick it up and play it. How is Ellie? I think I have it on my Steam wish list. When it comes to live service ARPGs, it is my favorite. But I know it's not everyone else's favorite. But I like it. Spruce! Ellie is my number one. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Dude, I gotta get this upgrade done for the city as fast as humanly possible. So I can pretend like it didn't happen. I rotate LE, D4, TLI, PoE 1, PoE 2. Tell me you have an ARPG addiction without saying it. That's a good addiction right there.
My lucky day.
Oh, I didn't die. Not that I mean, I knew I didn't die. I meant to. Never mind. Hey. Sure. Did you know that you could change the way your character grunts and sounds when attacking by having a plate mesh helmet on? But if you cover over the face and mouth, I recommend the Covenant Night Helm. Why? Is that true? Now, guys, even though this ladder right here isn't kicked down, it doesn't mean it's content I missed. It just means that I think it's an incomplete area, is what it is. It's coming with 1.0, I'm pretty sure. Sure, it's the 1.0 release ladder. Everybody knows that. It's a complete map you missed. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I don't think so. I need my spruce. That ladder takes you to the goats. Don't make stuff up. Oh, Ghost, thanks for the 5 subs, brother. Your sub goal is complete. Thank you, sir. Oh, I feel like I gotta stand up again. Where are we at? 8 hours? Holy moly. Sub goal. Woo woo. Thank you, sir. Oh. The best loot is up there. Nah, thanks for the tier 1 sub. All right, everybody. If you are new here, you are in for a treat. Or you should run away. It's up to you. Here at Action RPG, if there is ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. I don't even have control over this. So this music will go on. This music will not stop until the hype train is over. Enjoy.
My name is Aaron, Poker King of the Midwest.
All building projects are done. All of them. Look. They're all done. Mark, thanks for the 5 subs. He sells all kinds of good stuff. Thanks, West. The polka continues till the morale improves. Where was that NPC at trying to prosper? He's in a cave under the bridge in the first level. He's a monster. I will answer your question about early access after the hype train. And yes, %100 worth it. Yes, I could show you the moveset for the daggers. The polka continues. Level 4 hype train. Woo! Back for some back from AFK to polka. You lucky man. Polka delight. Move set for the daggers. Attack. Focus. Spin. I don't even know what that does. Scream. What the scream? Thanks, Ghost, for the 5 subs. What does scream do? You guys know? Knockdown AoE. You can use Scream to cancel certain boss attacks. The house for sale in the slums. 8 silver. Not that there's anything wrong with the slums. There are 2 houses now in the slums. The polka continues until the hype train is over. I needed this little evening polka. That's nice. Polka still going. Level 5 hype train. It's not going to stop till the morale improves. Did you get the shovel on the island before you get the sanctuary, whatever it's called? I don't remember. Once I get to Sacrament, that's when I buy all my crafting materials. All of them. Want to turn off the polka. I like it. You don't want to turn off the polka. Hype train complete. Level 5. Thank you for the 17 subs. 180 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Every time we want to respec, we need 3 fallen embers. And we have 2. Yeah, sure. No, whatever you think. Wife came in and asked if I was hungry. What are you respecing into? I don't know. We've been testing lots of different weapons. Here, let me show you my haul over here. I gotta go to my second house. This is the that was like the side house. The side hustle. All right. Have you done all your homework? You need to work on it. Can I have more screen time? Have you done your homework? I'm going to work on it tomorrow. No. This is our little unique haul that we've been messing around with. We played Falling Sky Staff. We played the Dawn Never Comes Gauntlets. We played Bleeder's Delight. Believe it or not, I haven't used the bow yet. Oh, you know what? The bow. Wait, these daggers are decks. We could try the bow. Yes. And then it's an excuse because we already have the decks for it. I could go back to a bow build. No one will even notice. Oh, that's perfect. All right, we're going to test out the unique bow and see how that is working. I knew it. What? 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 It's not what it looks like. I'm just testing stuff, dude. I'm just testing stuff. Sad, Aaron, sad. Come on. You could not handle melee. No, I'm just testing stuff, dude. It's not what it looks like. I was told this bow is good for leveling. So I just want to see what it's capable of. Gosh.
Good day. Man's best friend is a blade.
Wait, does this have a facet? I don't even know. Indestructible. Nice. Got an indestructible facet. I'll take that.
Better heed. Wow, good eating.
What do we want? Be a real man and admit it. I'm just testing all the uniques, dude. I don't even know if it's any good. It's probably terrible. What are your stats? Well, the bow is level 15, so one away from maxed. This is the fire, ice, lightning, plague arrow. And you gain 1 stack of Hunter's Mark for 8 seconds after a different elemental attack. You get crit strike and stamina cost and physical damage. It's honestly not that good. I'm just going to see what it's like. I honestly don't know if it's good. It might be garbage. After your extensive playthrough with the bow, would you say it's balanced compared to melee? Okay. I think it's one of those like bell curves where bow is much easier, but I bet people that are really good at melee are probably much better players. Yeah, bow sucks, honestly. It's I like my legacy bow more. Take off the quiver? No. I want the shock chance. I've never heard so much crap until now. What are you talking about? We're gonna go into melee again. Today we're just testing stuff. Today's entire stream was meant to be wand versus bow. What is the king of ranged? That was the whole stream today. Now we get to start working on melee. That's the next thing. Oh gosh. The answer is staff. Oh gosh. Yeah, bow's not that good. I mean, it's, you know, if you're trying to kill stuff fast without having to worry about dying, bow's all right, you know. If you want to turn the game into Diablo 4, I think bow is a good option. All right. Wait, what did I just say? Dude, after playing melee, switching back to bow is, I can't stop smiling what the difference is like. Guys. It's the best weapon. It's the best weapon. It is. Granted, I haven't tested all of them. But I could tell you gauntlets, daggers, wand, staff, and bow. From a feel. All I'm talking about is a feel. It's so nice. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one with homing missiles. Let's see how that works. Okay, you can only have one unique. Wait. Can you only have one unique attached at a time? Are the boss drops or world drops? They're both. I've never found one in a world drop though. Wait. I mean pestilence drop, I guess. Wand is not really ranged. I do a wand shield with mesh, have 30 points in focus, and a lot of the focus building items. We beat Echo Knight level 30 twice today on normal, and we like literally beat him handedly, fully ranged wand, no offhand. Fully ranged wand, no offhand, so we were light. We didn't use a shield. We switched in the rune for lightning dart so that we had stamina. Nice. How's everything going? Here? Okay. Nice. Wife said, start you off with a little cucumber tomato salad in a little bowl. It's very manly. It's a little cucumber tomato salad. And then she just said, what is it? Kebabs with mashed potatoes? Just a little. It's nothing crazy today. You're a spoiled baby. No, you're a baby. You're a baby. You're a baby. All right, I got him. I had homemade pizza burgers. What's a pizza burger? The bun is like pizza? The quiver just adds shock chance to the arrows, so it doesn't really matter if you use a quiver or not. It doesn't add lightning infusion, just FYI. A lot of people get that confused. But now it's homing. I see. All right, let's see. I mean, you have to target everyone anyways. I don't really see how the homing... All right. Oh, I get it. All the arrows will hit the same target. Oh yeah, that is pretty cool looking. That is pretty neat, the homing arrows. What rune or gem is in it? The life steal, 10% life leech. Okay. We have been grinding an insane amount. Ooh, bat person. I'm going to take a minute to eat. And while we eat, we have a video from Thomas, CEO of Moon Studios, creative director for No Rest for the Wicked. That's what we're going to watch. My bow is so much better than this bow. No, I mean, what gives the bow the homing capabilities? It's the unique bow. It makes the arrows homing. All right. Perfect. Time to sit down. Okay. Everyone out there. Today we are doing a drawing for a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. If you don't own the game, or if you need a second copy, as long as you are following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Costs you nothing to get into tonight's drawing. Now, again, instead of me eating in silence, instead, we are going to watch a video. And this video that you're about to see is 720p quality. This is Thomas, CEO, creative director, top dog for Moon Studios, showing off the new necromancer. Yes, you heard correctly. The necromancer class for the future, for No Rest for the Wicked. All right? It's not in the game yet, but I can't wait until it is. Okay, I'm officially starting dinner. Let's watch.
Hey folks, so here's a little update on what I've been testing. You know, sometimes people enjoy to see my little experiments. So I just tried to set up the basis for a necro build. So once we kill an enemy, I can raise a minion. I set up 2 skills for now, which is just raise minion, and for now I just use the simple risen for this. Thank you, minion. You're doing Lord's work already. And then
Can you imagine No Rest for the Wicked with a skill tree? The talent system. The talent system is not in yet. You might be getting skill trees.
I have my raise minion skill, and then I also have a revive skill. So basically raise minion just raises like a generic guy, so that would be a zombie or something. But then I also have revive, which allows you to kind of like revive the enemy that you just killed. So basically in this case I got a shield guy, which is kind of nice. So if we just keep playing a little bit, you know, they will start to do a lot of the work for me. There you go. Let's raise another minion. Now I already have 3. And they will generally try to follow me. If the player has a target, they will try to attack that target. There you go. Even balance-wise, I don't think this is too crazy right now. Oh, and now that we killed a firebomb guy, we can just try to raise a firebomb guy. If they're further away, they will generally try to teleport. That's how I set it up for now. Thank you, firebomb guy. Oh, he killed a minion.
I'm back. What's going on? I'm eating dinner, and instead of me eating in silence, we are watching CEO of Moon Studios, his 720p video that he dropped about the Necro class for Wicked. So while I'm eating, we are watching the future. This is not in the game yet. This is early development of the Wicked necromancer.
But now we can summon a ninja. And let's actually try to get these guys. Oh! Let's get the key so we can help Fillmore out. Let's step away a little bit so we let them fight. Oh no! Let's spawn another guy. Okay, and now that we saved Fillmore, we can get the key, the lever handle. I don't need anything right now. And let's walk outside. I also did a little bit of a height protection thing, so if you climb up on something and so on, they will generally try to start to follow you. Let's raise ourselves another firebomb guy.
So, I probably should have started this video by saying Thomas, who is the CEO, Thomas Mahler, creator of Ori series, creative director for Moon Studios, personally is always working on the game. Like, not, you know, top of the tower pointing fingers. Like, he is personally actively developing this. And he talked about how when the office was empty for Christmas, he was in the office himself developing Necromancer. So this is the CEO's creation. Tess. Okay? This is early development of a Necromancer. So you'll notice that some of the enemies are like purple. That's because he's, you know, he's just testing stuff.
And then let's actually use the lever. And let's go. Army of 3. Let's go. Here's an elite guy. Oh, jeez. Oh my. What happens if I die? Let's see. So I have 2 guys left. Let me quickly teleport to our elite guy. And let's see if we can also revive the elite guy. Okay. Boom. And now we have this guy. Obviously there's some bugs left and so on. So... But this is just an extremely early first test, right? So expect to see some jank. And we'll revive some more enemies. That's nice. It already gives you that kind of feeling of, like, you know, raising a little army.
Wow, an actual dev playing the game in early access. I thought that never happened. No, myself. I don't think you understand. He's not a dev playing the game. He, the CEO of Moon Studios, created this. He coded this. He put Necro in the game. He was messing around. He made it. Do you see the difference? He's not playing. He made this for fun.
Let's raise another guy. And you can have them just basically do the fighting for you. Oh no, elite guy. Why are you teleporting? And let's raise another guy. And let's do some more fighting. It already starts to give you that kind of feeling, you know, that I'd want. And obviously the idea should be that they aren't too crazy strong, right? That they are still fairly flimsy at the start, and you first have to, like, really upgrade your skills and that kind of thing, right? And so on. Let me out. And they're teleporting too much right now. But it's already starting to kind of get there. Gives you that kind of feeling of, like, what an actual necro build could feel like. You guys did great. And every now and then you might want to interject and so on. Anyway, here you go.
I find it fascinating that most games, I mean, if you just look at Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, Last Epoch, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, all the big games, they keep stuff very close to the chest, right? They almost tell you nothing until there's like a major, you know, marketing push, live stream reveal, campfire chat, something like this. Just out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I added necromancers to the game. I've been messing around with it. We want to bring it in the future. Here's a video. You do not see game development like this anymore. Because normally a studio would never release a video like this because, well, you're going to give people false hope, or it's going to cause too many questions. What if we don't end up adding necromancer and it's overpromise, you know, underdeliver? No. He's literally like, no, like, I don't care. Yeah, here's something that I made over Christmas break while I was alone in the studio. What do you guys think? I love that. I love that so much. Would I be sad if Necro doesn't come to the game? Yes. But just, there's something, I don't know, human feeling about it, something real. I don't know, it just feels different. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I love that. I just love that a lot. So that's the first look at Necromancer for the future. That sold me. I love that too. To be fair, Jonathan always leaks on mechanics he works on every interview he's in. I mean, yeah, no, for sure. I'm not pointing out one. It's relatable. Yeah, I'm not pointing out one individual studio. I'm just saying, normally when it comes to isometric action RPGs, you don't hear a lot until it is, you know, new season, new league time, you know, a month before the season. You would never see a Last Epoch dev logged into the dev client being like, hey, we're working on this. Take a look at how it's looking. What do you guys think? You would that would just, it's not even like it's not even like in the realm of possibility. You would never, ever, ever see that. Ever. It just, nope. What kind of PC do you have? Imagine what Diablo 4 would be like if Thomas was in charge. During the Town Portal podcast with me and Frosty, it was just a week ago, we had Thomas on. And we asked him, scale of 1 to 10, how do you think Mike Ybarra did on managing the Diablo franchise? He said a 2. He gave him... He said he doesn't care. He doesn't care one iota. He gave him a 2. Live on the podcast. That's what he said. Oh my gosh. I just upgraded to a 5060, but it struggles to play everything but Last Epoch. It was an awesome pod. I would give him a -5. But I do think studios can learn from this and actually kind of revert back to the old days. What I mean is a marketing moment that is still brought up today was Last Epoch Season 2, podcast with Gazzy and Carve logging into the CT and showing everybody all the new stuff. That's still brought up today. Like, oh, you need marketing, just bring Carve in. Is a moment in time that you just don't see. A developer logging into the CT client and showing everybody what's coming. $5060 is 8 gigabytes. By the way, physical damage boost is currently bugged. It doesn't work. Well, there's something that I have realized learned very quickly on Wicked. Why I don't like or use uniques. They're powerful, they're shiny, they're cool. You can't change the runes. You can't change the runes. So people that haven't played Wicked, what that means is it would be like, you know, you got every option of minion in Last Epoch, but if you put on this bow, you can only play summon skeletons. And summon skeletons might be the strongest minion, but you cannot change it. I hate that. I don't like that. I had an issue running newer games because my computer upgraded to Windows 11. Dude, did I go through that whole nightmare? Oh, I'm so happy it's over. I was having so many problems. Two more cucumbers. Yeah, some runes on uniques are very mid and useless. Would be nice to at least be able to swap one or two. Yeah, it'd be cool if you can swap one. Just one would make a world of difference. Just one. You could swap one rune. Be a big difference. Okay. Dinner done. Dude, I know sometimes I've got a wife and 4 kids. This is a clean stream. I don't swear. I have nieces and nephews that watch. My kids that watch. So the parental settings are a little they're too far. They are a little too far in my opinion. But yeah, people are always like, "Oh, why can't I say the F word?" And like, isn't this a grown-up stream? And it's like, yes, believe it or not, I've heard the F word. It's just I run a clean stream. You don't have to like it or accept it, but I never want somebody to be like, I can't have the stream on around my family or around my kids. And yeah, to me, that's important. It's been that way for 5 years, so that's just how I've always had it. I have never seen a gaming stream like this. That's hard to believe. I mean, come on. That's hard to believe. It's honestly crazy cool that you keep it PG and family friendly. Well, it got me to stop swearing like a sailor. This is the best place to be. I don't know what that says about you. Yeah, grown up means disciplined and a good role model. Yeah, I mean, it's important to me, but most people don't believe it. I really don't swear outside of stream either. Like ever. Mad respect. Thanks, Walking Dead. Now, my Town Portal podcast with Thomas. I think Thomas dropped the F word, I don't know, 25 times. That is like me and Frosty kind of talk about that. I mean, I can only control what I can control. And I can control what I say. When I invite a guest on the channel, it's hard to be like, I don't want to monitor other people's speech. Because that's also important to me. Like, people come on the channel and be like, you suck, or I hate this game, or why do you like it? I love good debate. I love it. I don't want to be in an echo chamber where everybody thinks like I think. I love good conversation and having debates. Thomas loves the F word. I know he does. But yeah, that one's harder to control. That's one of the biggest reasons I watch you, brother, and I love it for it. Nice. Fudge. Oh. Fudge. Only I didn't say fudge. I use the F word. Do you know what your son just said to me? I'll tell you what he said. Ralphie! Yes. No, I'm good. Thank you, honey. Yep. Ooh, a deer. Hey, honey, look, a deer. Who can get that one? Who can get that one? That's an easy one. Oh, no, it's, hey, kids, look, a deer. Is this a subathon? No, it is not a subathon. Gosh. Christmas vacation, that's an easy one. It is not a subathon. Guys. Weirdly, it feels like a subathon, but it's not. It's not. You mean you don't have 1,381 hours remaining? That timer is not, it doesn't have any meaning. You should pretend like it's not there. It doesn't. I'm not allowed to take it off the screen, but it doesn't mean anything. But it's orange. I know. My channel colors are orange. It's the countdown to the end of the world. Yes. All right. If you're wondering what the timer is, it's the timer for when Skynet becomes self-aware. That's basically what it is. I don't know if they've changed anything on it because I don't know how it used to be. Donate to increase the timer. Do not donate to increase the timer. It will not go up. Okay. 400 hours ago. 400 hours ago. While I was playing a game called Last Epoch, we were talking about the release of Season 4 Omen Windows, or Shattered Omens, which launches on March 26th. And we were talking about how many days, how many hours, and how many minutes. And through that conversation, never heard of it? Yeah, me either. Through that conversation, we ended up putting up an exact to the hour clock for when Last Epoch Season 4 drops. Now, that clock went up when we had 1,779 minutes. It's been up for 400 hours, and it never stops running, whether the stream is on or off. It'll always run. So, that clock is precisely linked to when Season 4 drops. That's all. Not another ladder. Where's that ladder go? I hate it when there's a ladder. That guy just disappeared. Last Epoch is live. Not important. Yes, Teddy. Yes. Such a good skill tree. Yes, it is. Ooh, this is like a bugged area. I might have to relog. Let's see. Yep, no drops. Interesting. When the clock ends, the subathon begins. Now, there are some people that... What do you mean, you people? Think that maybe when that clock ends, a subathon for Last Epoch begins. I'm not confirming nor denying what's the plan. So... Raven? Who cooked that idea? Right. He got tired of cheesing with the bow and logged off? No. So this is training for the subathon. No. 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 I love this screen. So this screen, it's so me and my daughter at the pumpkin patch this year, and the pumpkin patch has this big inflatable dragon, and you walk in through its mouth, and it's like a little dark maze. And you come out the side. It's fun. Yeah, it's the pumpkin patch this year. That's my youngest. Growing fast, I know, man. Will the subathon buy the studio back from Crafton? You think that should be the goal? We got to get enough donations from my subathon that I can purchase and be the CEO and game director for 11th Hour Games. How much would we, what do you think we would need? 100 million? 100 million? This year? Yeah, this year. 500 million? Well, they just purchased it for 96. $96 million they bought it for. Dude, every time I see a ladder not kicked down, I gotta go searching for it now. How do I get over there? You think they would want 300 million? No way. I bet if someone walked up and said, we'll give you 150 million for EHG, they would resell it. No? Maybe? Depends how much. Well, okay. Their total out-of-pocket cost for the acquisition plus 50 million. I feel like those Koopas from Super Mario. I can climb here, but I can't climb here. Means I gotta jump to it. I do have to jump to it. This is all areas I haven't seen. Guys, we're just exploring. I mean, I have seen a lot of this, just not this there's not this one part. Why are we exploring the same part? I just was here. I'm trying to figure something out, and I'm getting agitated. We are getting agitated. Wait. No, we were just there. How the hell do you get there? I don't know. What does it all mean, Basil? So we are beyond endgame now? Well, it's the end of the night. I don't want to start anything new. Here, let me show you. Oh, the ladders elude us. I cannot find this ladder. Maybe somebody knows. I've been trying... Wait, maybe it's the... No. I've been trying to circle around to find this ladder. It's got... I'm totally missing something. It's like maybe inside of the cave. Damn ladder. Stupid. You can't drop it down. This ladder is just from the top. You can't drop it down. Thank you. See, guys, I knew it was bugged. That's just an early access bug, so don't worry about that one. You know what they should do? They could put a what am I trying to say? Oh, like this. See this plant? Maybe they already do that on ladders too. See how this plant has like little sparkles coming off of it? Do they already do that? Is that on ladders that you could kick down? There needs to be something that indicates... Maybe that's already on a ladder. Is it? So if the ladder's sparkly, you know it could kick down? I don't even... See, my idea's already in the game. Ladder has sparks, does it? Dang it. All right, that's a good idea. Good work, Moon Studios. Way to listen to feedback. Do you have a build guide for, or do you have a video for this build guide? I do not. I keep going back and forth if I want to drop build guides for Wicked based upon the current game. I feel like people should really be exploring and trying to figure out the game on their own right now. Since it's early access and there's going to be a wipe. So I'm undecided, but I have been getting a decent amount of requests to drop a build guide. Do you know about the special potion you could buy in the Marin village? Special potion? What are you talking about? Yeah, I bumped the build guide. I'm using the unique bow. Guys, I'm not even... My wife just... I didn't even... She's like, here, drink this. IPA. Must like you better not sober. I never drink. Well, I shouldn't say that. I do not drink very often.
There is still evil here.
Okay. Who said that? What special potion you could buy? Is Nordic Religion isn't a live service game. Can I play it offline? No, it's not offline. Pet the dog? Oh, come here.
I can't explain it.
Yeah, that's the bow I'm using, but I don't like it very much. I'm just testing all the uniques. My crafted bow is much better.
The villagers are still finding himself.
But still,
My sister and I
we were raised in Caleb.
can't say I miss all.
Things are better here. Quite.
+2 to chat happiness. Okay, sorry. Somebody said there's a special potion you could buy in this village. If it is something that I don't know about, I want to learn it. Who said that?
You did what you could, Serim. Just wasn't enough.
I wish we could play it offline like last Epoch. Yeah, I've heard that. If you guys remind me tomorrow, I will ask Thomas about offline mode. I'll reach out to him and get an answer.
The Mountain Gate. Now that's some damn fine mason.
Some merchant is supposed to sell it. You mean the lady that turns into a merchant? This guy sells stuff. He doesn't have anything.
Mother grow us.
All right, guilty. Seashells by the seashore. This guy doesn't know about the 3 seashells.
What do? I make, and when the dark I make.
Trade. Doesn't have anything good.
Marin's doors are always open to you, Sarah. Even in dark.
Can you buy a house here? No. Oh my gosh, that reminds me.
I'm always glad to see
We've been talking a lot about Wicked in the future and what they have planned. He also talked about setting up villages and settlements where you can have houses and spots in other areas in Wicked. I forgot about that. Close to the big tree, I guess. I'm right next to the big tree. I just talked to the old lady. Oh, that's not a big tree. This big tree, right? Check village square for vendors. Okay. Guys, if you're joining the stream, I was just told in this village there's someone that sells a special potion. Hey, do you sell crap? No?
It felt like all... Won't be much of it. Everyone just keeps moving to Sacrament.
The forest.
Who the hell are... Look at this guy.
Cities alike.
Purifying brew. What the hell is that? Purifying... Is that new? Concoction that could cure an unnatural corruption. What does that even mean? Try to find a surprise or try to find a use for it? Wait a second. Are you telling me that if you open up the map, you could see the vendor's icons? I know. What, you think I didn't know that? I know. Yeah, he's right there. Surprise. Okay, the fact that it says corruption on it, my guess is you could give it to a bonfire for the pestilence and it does something different? No. Put some shoes on? Well, I don't...
Don't brave the mountain woods.
Won't be much of a village left.
Is that really what it does? No. Very funny.
What's voices? Doesn't matter what you did. We don't want you.
We found the special potion person. I don't know, sadly, but now you have something for the future, I guess. Wait a second. Is this one of those nobody knows what it's for situations? Yes. I'm asking right now if it has any use in game. Question: does this have any use right now in game? I don't want to know what it does, but I don't want to waste time trying to figure it out if it isn't in the game yet. Thomas is asleep, but he'll let me know. All right. Controller's so good in this game, it is a requirement. Close to it. Granted, I know they updated keyboard and mouse. I don't know if it's way better. Guys, I was doing some exploring, and I came across this mysterious potion. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but we're going to try and figure out what it is. Isn't there an infected person in the village? Like the husband thought his wife could be cured after completing that area? Well, I'm going to wait for a reply. I don't want to know what it does. I just want to know if it does something. If the answer is yes, we'll have to try and figure it out for sure. Oh, goat blood currently does not have a use in game. Goat blood, I've already got a bunch of. I've been saving it. So, if you guys don't know, there's in the bottom next to the waterfall, there's a boat. And in the boat, there's a goat. And when you kill that goat, it drops goat blood, this little vial. Now, I think some of you are really going to like this. When Thomas was on the podcast, we were talking about Diablo 2, and we talked about the secret cow level and said, hey, will Wicked ever have a secret cow level? And he smirked and he said, I sure hope so. I recommend saving your goat blood. I was like, goat blood? I didn't even know what he was talking about. Save your goat blood. So, of course, now I've been saving it thinking that it's going to gain access to the goat level. I meant to fall like that. Only thing you do with it right now is burn the bonfire for a chunk. Why cows? Okay, it won't be cows. It'll be goats. Everybody knows that. In Diablo 2, the game that created the genre, they had a secret cow level that you would go to. And it was hundreds, if not thousands, of cows. And it was famous. It was just famous. The secret cow level. Everyone played it. You get good loot and runes there. And you could kill a bunch of cows. It's cute. You never heard of it? So, kind of the idea behind it is you, may I know the bow name? I'm currently using the unique bow. To be clear, I do recommend you craft your own bow. But if you're not sure what the crafting process and how to put things together, this bow feels pretty good. But I like my crafted bow better. But this is pretty good. Oh, I still can't open this door. Max level. Yeah, we're max level 30. For me, I like my Siren's Call more. There's more customization. You get to pick your runes. You get to pick your affixes. It's nice. That's my this is my last whisper. My last whisper that I don't have unlocked for fast travel. Why is it still unlocked? Because I'm saving it for my video. How long does it take to hit 30? Hey guys, you're still here? I don't know. It's not... I mean, it takes a little bit of time. You were done already. We're only at 9.5 hours. We haven't even really started streaming today yet. Come on. There we go. We got a lot of big chests in here. I have to say, this game looks amazing on Steam Deck OLED. Also, I'm having fun with Brothers Keepers Dual Daggers. Nice. Everybody, as long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. At the end of stream, we will be drawing a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. And we're getting there. Little tired, you know. I wanted that chest. We had it. I thought we'd survive. All right, I made a couple crazy jumps there. Oh. I thought we had that one, Fear. I thought we had that one. Timing a little tired. Yep. Dude, we had some good farming right there. Pretty good farming, sir? It was good farming. And we got a potion that we get to find out if it does anything. Lightning damage increase, shields, armors. That might be the first time we have found that. Lightning damage increased by 10%. Interesting. Okay. Fortunately, no ! build. I think I might have to put out a build guide, guys. I don't know. I can't decide. So I'm seeing you can cast wand spells without a cost. How's that possible? Yeah, so I'll show you. Okay. Ready? Teaching moment. You will see bottom left that I can't use any of these skills. Why? Because I don't have any focus. Top left, my yellow bar is depleted. Right? Can't cast anything, no focus. If I put on this wand, you will see that I could cast the skill even though I have no focus. All right? Why? Because it uses stamina. Another tip to include in the top 10 video. As long as I have stamina, I can shoot. Okay, is just on plague gear. No. So if you look at this, crooked key, one-handed wand, under runes, A, the button A, lightning dart. Lightning dart does not cost focus, it costs stamina. So I personally socketed in my own rune. Ah, yes. Now, where it gets confusing is like the endgame crafting process. It takes a little time to understand. Took me a little time. But once you get it, it's pretty straightforward. I have so many videos I need to make. I played the game during the free weekend and enemies shredded me with several weapons. What's a good starter weapon that will have the smallest barrier to entry? I don't know what weapon would have the easiest time playing. They're all equal. They all serve the same purpose and are equally balanced. So there would be no better or worse options. Now, if you asked me which weapon I prefer, I would recommend trying a bow that shoots arrows and see if it's to your liking as it's to my liking. So diplomatic? What do you mean diplomatic? I'm just answering truthfully. Duh. I went the first couple levels with the melee. Ugh. Climbing pick, but prefer the wand shield combo. Okay. It is the tale as old as time that of course there are melee options that are strong. Of course. Thorns is strong, big slams, charged two-handed swords. Of course, in all situations, this isn't true. But if you look at the bell curve, normally, regardless of what isometric action RPG you are playing, ranged is easier. And I will say, as somebody that has extensively tested some melee and some ranged in No Rest for the Wicked, ranged it feels it's It requires it. It's fun. It's fun. That's what I'm. It's fun. Safe? That's not the word. It's fun, is what I'm saying.
So you're still
Cozy? No. It trivializes the game. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's
good day.
It's fun. That's what I'm saying. It's OP. It's safe. No.
Good to see you.
Shooting a bow is fun. Yes, that's what I mean.
A man with pipes.
I love shooting a bow. See? I need to use all this to build my fire. You're just buying him out. Yes. When you have 7 gold, you got a decent chunk of change. Oh, we got to put our special potion away. Is that a bow? It's not a bow. It's not a bow. Good night, Shin. It's not what it looks like. I'm just browsing right now. All right. Structures. We're still trying to get our level 3 bed. Chimney. Flowers. Bowtastic. What is that? Boom! Voyager's bed. Give me that. The bed. I need 2 of them. Took you that long to get the bed at endgame? And I had bad luck, dude. Not everyone can just get whatever they want. No, I was just wondering. No, I'm just messing around. I probably could have bought it from the vendors, but I didn't check him regularly enough. He's grumpy when he doesn't have the bazaar to get whatever he wants. No. Now both my houses have a nice bed. a level 3 bed, which is Bundaba. Let's see how it feels. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket right there. Look at the buff we got. Top left. Focus, stamina, life buff from laying down in this bed. Wowzers. Now you need to unlock your stream setup. Guys, if you don't know, this is the current Twitch drop. This is the Champions Trophy or Champion statue. It is massive. This is the current Twitch drop that's running for the week. This is what you can get if you connect everything for your house in game. Look at that thing. It's a champion statue. I angled mine so the archers got the high ground. That thing is huge. I know. I know. All right, I need to get rid of some of this crap. I don't know why. It's going to drive me crazy that I can't get rid of these flowers. There's got to be something you could do. There's got to be something that is going to ruin everything. Stupid flowers. Tell Thomas. It looks like a bug. It is. A bug with flowers growing over the top of it. I put the flowers on this table. But you can't, you can remove the table, but you can't remove the flowers. And this is where I'm going to put my storage. The big storage chests. It's going to put them along this wall and this wall. With these flowers here ruining everything. Sorry, I'm sorry for screaming. I don't like these flowers. So I put a little table under them. Look at this stupid thing. Sell the house and buy it again? Oh yeah, just start over? No, he's not. He doesn't like flowers. No, look, I got flowers. Wait, I wonder if I could remove this pot on top of this thing. Oh my. That's not funny. Don't laugh at that. Don't. That's not funny. Wish you could share housing like in PoE import export. That would be awesome. You got to have your own style. Make your own house. This is my house number 2. But check this out. House 1. House 2. Back to house 1. It's a broken house. The landlord simulator. No, I've only bought 2 houses at this point. One, two. 1, 2. You bricked your house? I know, I gotta start over. 1, 2. 1, 2. Still playing? Wow. I know. We got to go 10 hours a day at least. Okay. Feel good. We got our food all made. Which one of those did you acquire from Tech? I did not take any of Tech's stuff. Tech's not playing. It's a mini thanks-a-thon, exactly. Flowers and pots don't go away. Okay, time to start from scratch. New world. We might as well start over at this point. All right. All daily and weekly challenges are done. All NPCs and city is fully upgraded. We are max level. We've killed Echo Knight, Pinnacle Boss 3 times today. We've explored multiple parts of the world, unlocked all the waypoints, beat Pestilence. We should work on our house at the end of the night. I said we were going to get our second house up and running, and I never did it. That's what we're going to do. I know it's boring. You guys are in for some really fun stuff. I'm going to have to restart the campaign soon. You are. Oh, no, no, no. It's riveting. Oh, gosh. All right. What is the biggest storage you can get? 40 items. 40 consumables. 40 consumables. This thing. A large chest that could store 40 items. Requires silver. I can only make one of them. Never mind. We can't craft. I need storage. Damn it. How to unlock those home teleports? Well, that is my video tomorrow. I'm releasing every day a boot camp video on No Rest for the Wicked. Tomorrow is housing and fast travel. You get it through the crucible. I'll break it all down on my tomorrow morning video. Today was how to respec. Tomorrow is housing and fast travel. And the next day is crafting 101. How to take a common item and turn it into a fully maxed T16. Dude, I feel like I can make 20 videos on how to and Wicked at this point. And the respec videos pinned at the top. Yep. That's a lot of good stuff to explain. How to respec, how to get a house, how to fast travel to your house, how to craft. Those are my first 3. I feel like it's a good start. T16 is the highest level you could get an item. I don't know if I could get any more platinum. What the hell did I do with it all today? I think I need the day to reset. I've like farmed the whole game. Is your custom bow exalted? Yes, but I bricked it. It wasn't done and I exalted it too fast. It was very stupid. There's no platinum left. I must be at the nexus of the universe. You start doing build guides. Damn it, has released no rest for the wicked tools. Yeah, I saw it. I mean, I saw that he released it. He told me he was working on it when we were chatting. I thought he wasn't doing build guides. I haven't done a build guide, sir. Not gonna lie, I am leaning towards putting out a build guide. It's hard, like I keep getting messages and people asking, hey, are you gonna put out a guide? And it's just like, it would be so easy to put out a guide because there's really not that much character customization. There's like none. It really wouldn't even be a guide. It would be like guidelines. It's more like guidelines. More like how to craft gear. That video's already planned. No, really, thinking out loud, what would go in a build guide right now for Wicked? Your gear, your attributes, and I guess with the gear, the runes you have selected, right? That's it. There's nothing. How to cheese with the bow build. No. A guide on how to unlock the alchemist is long overdue. That's funny. We forgot. We're not talking about that. We're memory holding that. Don't bring that up anymore. Another 10-hour day, West. We're approaching 30,000 followers on Twitch. We are at 2982. Is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. There's some platinum. Solid viewers all day. Yeah, it's been great. You guys are awesome. You just really like bow builds or watching me die to melee. One of the two. Are the bears back? Yes. I'm having deja vu. I swear we died the exact same way literally earlier today. Killed one bear, rolled into the middle, dead. I think those bears have bleed on them or something. They're cheating. One of the two is for sure true. It was bleed? Is that what it is? I think those are cocaine bears. Why not both? Yeah, that's true. It's because I don't have my other bow on me. Okay, tomorrow I will put out a guide for my bow build. But it's not going to be a guide. It'll be guidelines. Just so it's something I could, hey, I could point people to. It'll be short. It'll like practically nothing. It'll be child's play. Guys? Watch it be 20 minutes. Guys, it's me. I'm not just going to put out clickbait garbage. It'll be value added, high quality stuff. It'll be 30 pages long. No. Yeah. Is there any fathers out there? My 13-year-old daughter said her entire social life depends right now on me giving her more screen time. Some dad out there has to understand that. My 13-year-old said her entire social life right now in this moment, now or never, forever. Unbelievable. You better do it, I know, or else I'm responsible forever. It must be true. It has to be true. Your build guide will be long because you'll say everything twice. Say everything twice? Twice? Well, I got to make sure they hear me, and then I got to cover it again. Everybody knows that. You will be responsible for ruining her entire middle school experience. Come here, Nick. All right, we killed Nick. You're honestly in a terrible place to try and get platinum. I don't even know why I came here. There's always platinum under the waterfall right here. I swear it never goes away. Uh-oh. Did I break the game? Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. That's where I just went. Where am I? I think I saw some in the bear cave. Very funny. This is where I was trying to go. Bear cave. Bro, I had to look up a guide on how to get past the tutorial. You're stuck on the boat? This platinum is always here. I swear it, like, comes back almost immediately. I haven't been hooked on a game like this in a while. Just wait for the new Fable. People keep telling me I need to watch the trailer for it. There's another game I was excited about. I don't know if anybody's been following it over the years. Crimson Desert. Has anybody followed Crimson Desert? I always thought that looked good from what I saw. It comes out March 19th. It's my birthday. Yeah, it's the creators of Black Desert. Your birthday's March 20th? Yeah, mine's March 19th. I don't know how you could possibly recreate the old Fable. Man, that game was so good. It's a bear! It wanted revenge. March 19th. Yep. Dude, this game. Gosh, it is so pretty. New Fable does look really good. I can't believe how many times I walk somewhere and I think, I don't know if I've been here. I have no recollection of this log and water on both sides with a little waterfall in the background. I'm like Gandalf. I have no recollection of this place. This spot is an easy miss. It's a good fishing spot, Wes. I got to remember this. This is a good fishing spot. I don't think I've ever been here. The map's just getting uncovered. Oh my gosh. I'm just kidding. I've been to this spot. I was just testing to see if you guys knew about it. And now I know most of you didn't. Of course, yes. Yep, I knew about this spot and I don't even own the game. Oh, you just know everything, huh? Huh. Oh, listen to this. Fish everywhere. Fallen Ember. That is what I've been waiting for. I need 3 of them to respec. Uh-oh. I broke my fishing pole. What's up here? Not that I haven't been here before. I'm going to go explore a little bit this area I've never seen. Nothing? Why would they create? Is it literal? Every once in a while, I think, okay, why would they put this up here? Almost like it's designed for jumping off the cliff into the water. Like we built this for cannonballs. There's no way that's what it's for, right? Makes sense? Good morning, Aaron. Damn, still wicked. How is Magic going? Magic is off the hook. We are done with testing anything new right now. I was farming some platinum because I'm working on my second house. We found a new area, so I did some fishing. And we're about to draw the giveaway and get out of here for the night. Dude, this area might be the prettiest area in the whole game. Platinum. Or silver. I don't know why I keep saying platinum. Silver. I hope, Wicked, you get a buff if you jump off a cliff and do a cannonball into the water. You should get like a happiness buff or something. Everybody knows that. That would be great. I love little things like that. Just a small little dumb thing. I feel like it's those types of details put in games that make games extra special. If you jump off a cliff and hit a button, you do a cannonball. I mean, you get a buff for petting animals. That's true. Dude, how many deer are in this? Good thing I'm here taking care of population control. What in the world? It's Land of the Deer. I just killed 6 of them. I didn't kill them. I put them to sleep. Wait, I mean, they're... You know what I mean. You're a monster. No, that's not what I mean. What? Why was there so many deer right there? You're a monster, Zorg. I know. He's... We're back on bows. Okay, I am back on bows. But to be clear, it's because I am testing this bow. I placed a bed, can't wait to sleep. I'm testing this bow. That's why. Everybody knows that. Oh, brother. Bike, what's up, brother? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, sir? How's your time in the world of Wicked?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
It's a very nice hat. You like it? Shout out. What's up, Bike? Still in lowlands, but made it. Just drained a swamp or something. Nice. Hey, that's good progress. Bike, I got to show you something real quick. It's not done, okay? It's not done. Today, we started merging the website onto the new servers. So one, I don't know if you've seen this. Endgame gear and ambitious gear, and it inverts the color so they know what they're on. Hover. Look at how fast. They've been working on this all day. High-res images with instant hover. That is very nice. Our own database of custom LE images with instant high-res hover. Pretty cool, right? That is awesome. I know. Site's getting better and better. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're going through. We're going to add frequently asked questions at the bottom. Like, what corruption can this hit? Is there a leveling guide for it? All the texts on each guide have switched to high-rich texts. So we're going to, basically the text for each build will be unison through bullet points and what it can do. So it looks cleaner. Yeah, it's going to be sweet, dude. You and the team have been putting in a ton of work. Yeah, we have now fully updated regular and ambitious and all the written sections and all the custom art for 44 builds. 44. Yeah, I can't even tell you how much work it's been. It's, yeah. It's so much work. But it's good. It's good. The way we're building it now is that we're hoping that Season 4, it'll take a 16th of the time to get it ready for the new season. But yeah, it's cool. I can't quite understand how quivers work in relation to enchantments and oils. So if a quiver allows me to shoot lightning arrows and a plague gem on my weapon, it would apply both effects on hit. No. Well, okay. Yes. All right. But there is a common misconception that this quiver gives you lightning infusion. It does not. This quiver allows your arrows to apply shock. So if you're going full lightning, you still need lightning infusion gem on your quiver or on your bow, and you need the shock quiver. Does that make sense? I gotta get rolling. Hey, have a good one, Bike. Thank you, sir. Aaron, what led you to the decision to build a website instead of putting your guides on max roll? Was it a freedom to do what you want kind of thing? Man. I don't... man, that is one hell of a story. Well, I was the basically lead writer for Icy Veins for Last Epoch. I wrote over half of the guides, and I was the druid and barbarian writer on Icy Veins for Diablo 4, which a lot of people don't even know about. So I wrote all the barbarian guides, all the druid guides for D4, and over half of the guides for Last Epoch for the website Icy Veins. And it just ended up not working out, and it ended up not working out. Anyways, after I was no longer affiliated with Icy Veins, yeah. Has anybody ever been in that situation where it's like, I think I could do this better, you know? Well, I took that mentality of, I think I can do this better, and I put it into action. I literally, you don't even want to ask what it cost me to buy the domain actionrpg.com. I own the domain for the genre at .com, not .org, not .gg. I own actionrpg.com. So I purchased the genre. I outsourced an engineering and development firm that is currently building and coding our own custom CMS for each game with our own custom database for actionrpg.com. Now, the resources and tools, so for example, like a builder and a custom API, we're not even close to that level because that costs hundreds of thousands, if not more. But the speed, performance, quality, readability it's gonna be really special when it's done. Should be really special. You know, it's a slower process, but yeah. By no means do I think we'll ever compete with Max Roll or Mobalytics. Like, we are very realistic. But if you pull up a browser on incognito mode and you search Action RPG, as far as SEO in Google, which we spend a lot of time on, we're normally one of the top 3 search results, if not number 1. And it's crazy how good it is now. We're not even done. So right now we're migrating the entire site onto new servers. So the example I'm showing you is just a couple of the stuff that's been migrated. But I mean, anyways, yeah, that's really what it was. The max roll side of things, I was offered kind of. Max roll wanted me to be on their LE team around news. So somebody that would cover all the news. I've always been the Last Epoch news guy. I cover all the dev streams. I cover all the news. And they really wanted me to be the guy that ran the news section for them. And I said no. Basically, I just said, no, thanks. Like, I appreciate it, but no thanks. You may already know this, but on your site, if hovering from left to right between gear, the hover window blocks the activation block. Yes. I know. We have a meeting to literally discuss that at 9 a.m. tomorrow. We've been trying to figure out a fix for it as far as making the actual box smaller, so you have to hover inside the middle so that it drops before the next one. That's why I'm saying it's not done. We're just started it, but yeah, I know it drives me crazy. Right to left is good. Left to right is not good yet. Do you feel like you were competing with Dread for LE tools? Dread writes for LE tools? I don't even know. I don't. I think it's a common misconception that the more build guide writers you have, like the more you're competing. It's normally not like that. At least I've never felt it was like that. You know, the more creators in a game, think of PoE. How many people make content for PoE 1 and 2? It normally builds the audience, builds more people playing and looking. He was putting out heaps of guides, but you guys never mention each other. I've never talked to Dread. I've never had a conversation with him. Somebody told me, or during this last debacle, everybody told me he quit LE or something. You know, most people don't believe me, and it's like totally fine. I have a wife and 4 children. I'm building actionrpg.com. I make 1 to 2 YouTube videos and stream every day. I am so busy. I am like, I mean, I probably work 16 hours a day, you know, while maintaining my, making sure I'm a good dad and husband. People will be like, hey, did you see this video? I'll be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And honestly, I appreciate it. I really don't, you know. Like, I'm so busy. So busy. Like, did you see the drama around blah, blah, blah? Like, nope. I didn't. I'll put it as additional resources. Meaning PoE 2 now. PoE 2? That's good. Up and coming game, early access. That's smart. Dread trying to make inroads there. It's great. I felt the same way when I worked heavily in the industry, always felt limited pertaining to my ideas, but now that I'm entirely doing my own thing, it's great. Yeah. And you will make time for movie nights. Of course. Movie nights are my favorite. Bamser, he went to PoE 2 content. There can be no competing. Dreadful, stop doing LE content. Anytime somebody says they're quitting a game, and this isn't a Dread thing, there's a lot of creators. So it's like, I'll believe it when I see it. I'm mad at this company. I'm not coming back. Do you know how many people said that for Last Epoch? Let's see what happens season 4 when the marketing machine is on and the podcasts are going and the live streams and the season hits. And they've got Twitch drops and 50,000 people playing. Let's see how many content creators log into Ellie. We will. I bet all of them. I bet all of them. I bet all of them. And what's funny is I don't blame them for coming back. Like, you know, you play what people are watching. This game seems cool. This game is fun, dude. I'm kind of thinking, because technically for this update, we didn't get to do a fresh start. I hurt my back, so I was in bed. So I started playing. I started playing on my gaming laptop. I think maybe a day or two, and then we could do a fresh start or something. Melee. I don't know how long it will take me to beat the game Melee. Probably be a couple very frustrating streams. That would be fun. Well, Beard, community member, says he's been playing Thorns the whole time. And I was saving Thorns gear. The thought of playing a Thorns build in Wicked, I just feel like I have to try that. And now I know how itemization fully works. I know what to look for. It looks good. Gazzy's doing Thorns. Gazzy's playing Wicked. Oh, brother, you're still on. What time is it? 10:30? Now, Diesel, I know you've been gone for a little bit. Just know that I went back to bow, but I'm testing the unique bow. Okay, I'm just testing it for a little to see how it's working. I'm not actually playing with it. Don't believe him, Diesel. Don't. You can't. How do you reroll? You can't reroll anything on uniques. You could just upgrade it and add a gem. Don't believe him, Diesel, for at least 2 hours. Guys, who's counting? Who's counting? He always goes back to his old crutches. Now, if I did a fresh playthrough and I ended up not liking melee, could I switch back to wand or bow? Is that allowed? No. What do you mean no? You have to learn, but I don't want to. But I don't want to be a pirate. I was just looking at that. You could climb the windmill. I was like, what am I missing here? Well, I mean, I know you could climb the windmill. I was just wondering. Don't you have to turn it? You turn it or something, right? You are on the Seinfeld quotes tonight. Yeah, you could turn it from the inside. Okay, just to be clear, you're telling me the files are in the computer? How the hell do you get in there? Oh, you need the key. Oh, I have the key. I knew I had the key. I knew I've already done this so many times. I already forgot about it. Oh, sure. I forgot about it. I forgot about it.
Make a good show of it, will you?
I leave for 2 hours. And you guys let him run amok. That's not what it looks like, dude. How the hell did that guy get in here? Did he just break down? I know. I'm tracking the land. Just give me a second. I'm trying to learn the lay of the land. You beat the whole campaign already. I know, but I still don't remember anything. And I'm not saying I don't remember anything. It's a big area and there's a lot of secrets and I don't remember anything. So I'm trying to figure it out. All right, I forgot you're old. Yes.
It's not personal, Let's keep.
This bow sucks compared to my regular bow. Chat's got him flustered. No. Can you tell me how the pestilence is supposed to reset? It could reset on its own, or it could reset from the campfire. You can reset it from the campfires. That's not funny, Wigs. That's not funny. No, I'm good, thank you. So I'm still here. But was told to go get wood, so I'll be back. Don't forget me. I won't forget you. I won't forget you. I honestly am not even trying at this point. We're so good. We're so good, we don't even... That's not funny. I don't know why I did that. Don't clip that one. So good. Diesel, I'm not trying. That's not funny, guys. Dude, I've done the same thing 3 times. The timing on that was comedic gold. No, it wasn't. Okay, obviously you're not supposed to go to the right on the windmill. What is happening? It's nothing, dude. I'm figuring it out. Get... I don't think where I'm standing is where I'm supposed to be. Now, I don't know this for sure, but we found the limit, boys. It took them 10.5 hours. Okay, listen, hitting rock. I'm trying to show you guys hidden aspects of the game. All right? I bet not one person that's played Wicked, including the developers, know that you can stand here. And I, as the content creator that is showing you guys hidden and mysterious parts of Wicked, now know that this is a part. Easter egg 100%. Bingo. Nobody would have known that if it wasn't for me. Ever. Literally in the history of the game, nobody would have figured this out. And nobody could probably recreate it. So, you should all be happy that you're here to experience this once in a lifetime moment of this wicked, never seen before thing. Yo, I effed up and didn't exalt my weapon after killing the pestilence mobs. Does the pestilence come back? Yes, you could trigger it through a fire. You go to any fire and hit burn. We are happy for you. What happened? Wicked Club, did you know you could stand here on the windmill? I can't teleport. I don't have any focus. Thanks, Aaron. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. You mean wall glitching? It's not what it looks like, okay? It's very sophisticated. Took me a long time to learn that strategy. And my controller, the battery's dying, so it's kind of glitching in and out when I walk. So why won't you? So it's really the controller's fault, I think. Phil, what's up? Mastering is a strong word. Oh, newbie quest. Where do you craft gear? You craft gear at your anvil. It's actually quite confusing. Hold on a second. Wall glitching is a mechanic in the game that's supposed to be there, right? So in other words, it's not cheating. Okay. Are you ready for this? To craft, you first have to know the recipe. Okay? You have the scribe table right here. And you can look over what recipes you have found. Basically, the items you found. Once you find it, at your scribe table, you can research it by spending paper. Once you have researched it, so once you've found the recipe, researched it with paper, you can then craft it. So here, for example, one-handed items, I could craft my wand. If you come over to the anvil, weapons, gauntlet, two-handed, I can craft it. Armor, come over here, the cloth that I have found, I can craft it. And you could find these benches at the NPCs out there as well. So these are just the ones in my house, but you could use the NPCs when you don't, before you have a house. Does that make sense? Kinda. Thank you. Follow-up question. Once you research them, how do you create/place the anvil and tables? So literally, it's the exact same thing. So this bench, what I'm in front of right now, is at Whitaker. It's at Whitaker, the NPC. And you'll go to this bench, and you will craft which ones you want. It's literally one at a time. You'll craft one, run to your house, place it down, craft one. What you do is you make your own workbench. So the first thing you want to do is make a workbench in your house. Then use that workbench to make all your other stuff. Your refineries and your crafting tables. How do you get them in the house? Brilliant! Thank you. You're very welcome. I'm here all life. So, can you show us how you pick and place plants? That's very funny. That's funny. On top of things? It's not very funny. Okay. Books too. I see. All right, everybody. It is time. Almost 11 hours. I can't. How in the world is it 11 hours? How do we even have stuff to do still? We didn't even really run Crucible today. It's unbelievable. Okay. Time for what? It's the final countdown. Okay. Probably gonna need a copyright strike on that. You take a nap today? No. Probably should have. So are you starting the stream now? No. He's hopped up on coffee. No, this is like my... I'm so tired I can't keep my eyes open. This is like the... It's like the tank is empty and I'm pulling the dust and dirt off the bottom. And that's what I'm running off of right now. Does that make sense? Okay. I'm about to start the game for the first time. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. All right, everybody. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. You have a chance to win a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. It is time. Thanks, Aaron. Great stream. You're very welcome. We got our tier 3 bed today. Okay. Jeez, so much. I looked over, there's like so many messages. All right, ads are good. Let's get this giveaway up. And now go to a tier 2 bed and lay down to multiply your buffs. Wait, does that actually work? No, it doesn't. Even if it did, I wouldn't do that. I can't have 2 beds in the house. Hopefully no bots win this time. There's no bots, guys. Everybody knows that. I'm finding somebody to raid. Finding somebody to raid. There is a decent amount of people raiding Wicked. Okay, guys. Listen to me. I don't know. You guys might think I'm crazy. I love doing this. We are going to make somebody's night, okay? There is a gentleman, drops on. He has 4 people watching. He's been live for almost 3 hours. Drops on, live for 3 hours, playing hardcore melee Wicked. Camera on. We're going to raid him tonight. We're going to raid him tonight. Now, just so you know, to get drops in Wicked, you have to join Lurk It. You have to apply for the Wicked Creator Program, and you have to request drops. So this is somebody that's dedicated, following the game, and playing hardcore. So totally earned it. So that's who we're going to raid tonight. Okay. Hardcore Wicked seems insane. Yep. We're actually going to watch some melee now. What the hell's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, we're going to make somebody's night. All right. Guys, if you are not in the Discord, here's the link. over 5,500 members, game giveaways, merch giveaways, movie nights, game nights, all the subathons and events and shenanigans and memeing on me are all in Discord. So make sure you join. Awesome place to hang out. And it's a, I like to call it non-toxic community, unless you're making fun of me. So check out the Discord. All right, here we go. 269 people in this giveaway. We are giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. You do have to be a real human to enter this giveaway. Yesterday's winner did not claim it, so I get to redraw it. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube. Costs you nothing. Type in ! giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8. My wife just joined the giveaway. Honey, if you win the giveaway, that'll be the end of the channel. So just, I hope she's going to win for sure. No, she's not. It will be worth it. I'll leave for sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Get into the giveaway. 2, 1, a -1, a -2. And entries for this giveaway are officially... I gave you guys almost 11 hours to join the giveaway. It is officially closed. And the winner of a free copy, No Rest for the Wicked, is... Please don't be my wife. Please don't say wifey action RPG. Cake. Neutral Cake is the winner. This is a real person. Oh my gosh. What? It's definitely a bot. It's not a bot. It's AI. Guys, it's a real... Cake is a real person. You've all heard the band. I bet you Diesel is a Cake fan. He's owned a Cake CD in his life. I guarantee it. 100%. 100%. So what? I knew it. I knew it. What's in the box? All right, we might. Okay, if Cake does not claim his key, tomorrow I'll draw 2. Tomorrow I'll draw 2. From the show, it's Cake. Or not. Survey says nope. Guys, this is a real human. Everybody knows that. I don't pick the winners. The system does. Okay, wait, not the system. I don't mean the system picks the winners. I meant like the it's random. The stream thing picks. You rig. No, it's not the system. The Streamlabs OBS picks is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And Cake, you guys all know the band Cake. They are the winners. All right. We are going to go make somebody's night. This person has 4 people watching them, drops on, playing hardcore melee wicked with camera on. Camera on, drops on, hardcore melee. Is a real player. All right. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for the subs, follows, and donations today. man, having so much fun with No Rest for the Wicked. Hardcore, he's probably a bot. He's not a bot. He's just good at it, the game, you know. We have not, this isn't even an event. We have not had streams like this since a last Epoch season, which has been a very long time. It has just been, I don't know. I'm just blown away. The engagement, the chat, the generosity. Man, I just appreciate you guys all so much. So it's good content, my guy. Thank you so much. You're all awesome. Blessings to everyone. That's right, Frontier. And if you need anything, hit me up in Discord. I have a website meeting in the morning, and then I have 2 Wicked videos I'm going to make, and then stream will be live. So I'm going to get some rest, see if my family still lives here, and then I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Make sure you're nice to this person we're rating. Bye.